Chapter 352. I don't know how much I love her until she's gone. I can't live without her. Qin Baiyuan gulped down a mouthful of beer irritably. I hate myself. Why do I regret every time I lose her? I'm such a bitch. It's normal. You can only see how much she means to you when she's about to leave. Fortunately, she didn't break up with you. She said she needed some time to calm down, so don't be too pessimistic. Didn't she say 2 weeks? In my opinion, if you go to her in 1 week, she will think you're forcing her. 2 weeks, she will think you don't care about her. So it's better to go to her after 1 week. Give her space and show that you care about her. Send her a text message often to let her know you still care about her. It sounds reasonable. Qin Baiyuan was skeptical. Are you sure? Of course. I'm a master of relationships. Okay? You've played with many women. Why don't you know anything? Qin Baiyuan answered arrogantly. Those women are all throwing themselves at me. I don't need to think about them. I can dump them after I'm done. What I need to know. Now you're getting what you deserve. You drink slowly and think about it. I'm going to find my woman. You're just going to leave me? What else can I do? If I don't go to her, will you do it with me? Lu Ziyu stood up and patted him on the shoulder. As your brother, I can only help you this much. Work harder. Get her back the way you lost her. I have faith in you. Life in the countryside was simple. Away from computers and noisy crowds. Yi Yin's life was much simpler, and her mood was more open. The environment had an impact on one's mood. Perhaps it was because the pressure of living in the city was too great. So many things would be magnified and become very serious. However, when one went to the countryside, one would withdraw from that circle and look at things from the perspective of a bystander, and things would become less serious. After accompanying Tian Hanfang for a walk in the evening, Yi Yin sent her home and went out for a run. She ran several kilometers in one breath, sweating profusely. On the way home, they had to pass through an alley. Usually there was no one there, but today there were a few gangsters smoking there. Yi Yin felt that it was a little dangerous, but this was the only way home. She had no other choice. A few gangsters glanced at each other and blocked her way. If she went left, they would go left. If she went right, they would go right. They would not let her go. Yi Yin took off her earphones. Get out of the way. Yo, since when did such a beautiful girl appear in our countryside? Sweating is so sexy. This body is a... The yellow-haired gangster reached out to touch Yi Yin's face, but was slapped away by her. He burst into laughter. He has quite a temper. These gangsters looked to be about 17 or 18 years old. They were younger than Yi Yin, but they scared her even more. Children of this age were still immature, so they were very bold and could do anything. Get out of the way. So what if we don't? Yeah, we've been staying in this broken place for too long. It's been quite lonely. Why don't you accompany us? Go away. Don't touch me. Go away. Yi Yin was forced into a corner by them, unable to break out of the encirclement. The gangsters surrounded her and began to take off her clothes. Go away. Help! Help! She anxiously shouted for help. This is a barren mountain. It's useless even if you scream your throat out. Scream as much as you want. The more you scream, the more excited we get. What you're doing is against the law. Ha. In this broken place, we're the law. Don't scare us. You can't escape today. Accompany us to have fun. Go away. Don't touch me. Go away. Help. 2 gangsters pressed her hands against the wall and began to take off her clothes. Let me go. Help. At this critical moment, the yellow-haired gangster was suddenly thrown out. The others were also knocked down by a few punches. That person's punch was very fast. They didn't even have time to react before they fell to the ground. Who are you? How dare you ruin this lord's good time? The yellow-haired gangster viciously said. Qin Baiyuan looked at these non-mainstream people with dyed hair and felt nauseous. Scram! Get him! They took out their knives and tried to stab him, but Qin Baiyuan neatly dodged them. They couldn't get close to him. The yellow-haired gangster was even slashed twice, screaming in pain. You just wait. I won't let you go. The group of gangsters ran away in fear. Are you okay? Qin Baiyuan asked with concern. Yi Yin threw herself into his arms, her cold body trembling nonstop. Good thing you came. Otherwise, I don't know what to do. I was scared to death. Silly girl. How could I let anything happen to you? Don't be afraid. Qin Baiyuan hugged a familiar person, smelled her familiar scent, and felt an indescribable satisfaction. She finally returned to his side. His heart, that had been lost for a long time, finally returned to its place. Otherwise, it was always empty, and he would suffocate. During the week of waiting, he could only text with her, not see her, not hear her voice, and he would be tortured to death. After hugging for a while, Yin suddenly thought of something and pushed him away. "What's wrong with you? Why are you here?" "Of course I came to find you. I didn't agree to you coming to find me. My legs are on me. I can come when I want. Do I need your permission?" Qin Baiyuan responded, but his tone was very gentle. Looking at that familiar face, his heart skipped a beat, and he reached out to touch her face, but she slapped him away. "Don't touch me. What's wrong? You just hug me." Yin bit her lip. She was scared just now, and now she realized that she was still in a stalemate with him. How could she forgive him so quickly? She missed him very, very much. When she was in his arms just now, she longed to hug him forever and never separate. However, she had to warn herself not to sink into it again. There were still problems between them. No matter how much she missed him and how much she loved him, she could not give up her dignity, nor could she love him so numbly, or she would be hurt in the end. "I don't want to see you. Go." She turned her head and left, but Qin Baiyuan followed her. Qin Baiyuan followed Yi Yin's footsteps and said as he walked, "You actually came out for a night jog in such a rural place alone. Do you have any awareness of danger?" Yi Yin did not say anything and walked very fast. In fact, it was only past 9 o'clock. In the city, the nightlife had just begun, but there were no activities in the countryside, and everyone went to bed early, so it seemed very late. "What if I am not here when you are in danger? I'm very worried about you. You don't even want to say a word to me." Qin Baiyuan strode forward and followed her, who was jogging easily. "I don't mean to blame you. I care about you, and I'm afraid that you will be in danger. Go away, don't follow me. I came to find you this time, and I will not leave again unless you go with me. I don't want to go with you. Didn't I say that I need time to calm down? I will go back when I have thought it through." The so-called calmness of a woman is just being angry. In fact, you really want me to come to you, right? Just now, you couldn't wait to jump into my arms because you missed me? Qin Baiyuan raised his eyebrows proudly. The kind that you really, really miss, right? "I don't want to talk to you. I'm almost home. Don't follow me anymore." Yin was already a little out of breath. She only hated that her legs were short, and he walked so easily to follow her. "I will go home with you." "Who is going home with you?" "You. There is not even a decent road here, and cars can't get in. I walked for more than 3 hours without eating. I am exhausted. There are no other restaurants nearby, so I can only go to your place for a meal." "You are shameless. What are you thinking about? You are so evil." He was satisfied with her blushing face, feeling proud of himself. "I am very hungry. My stomach is growling. I am going to starve to death. It has nothing to do with me. No matter what, I just saved your life. Do you have to be so cruel? Do you feel bad for treating your savior like this?" Qin Baiyuan had a sorrowful expression. "I did not ask you to save me. You are saying this now. You were scared to death just now, right? If you want to run at night in the future, call me. Don't come out alone anymore. Speaking of food, I am really hungry. I'm so hungry that I am about to collapse. Do a good deed and give me some food." It was the first time that such an arrogant person as Qin Baiyuan begged pitifully. Yin also heard his growling stomach. She felt a little pitiful and couldn't help but soften a little. "Dear baby Lilinine, stop it. You are so annoying. If you give me some food, I promise I will not bother you anymore." Yin stopped. "Why should I cook for you?" "Because you are a kind-hearted beauty. You certainly can't bear to see me starve to death, right?" Facing this cheeky, handsome face, Yin really couldn't hate him. Even if she hated him, it was the kind of love and hate. She obviously wanted to give him a slap, but she couldn't help giving in. "Are you going to get out after eating?" "Yes, yes, yes." Qin Baiyuan nodded like pecking rice. He was very obedient. Of course, he had to infiltrate the enemy first. When he entered her house, she would not be able to drive him away. His purpose was not just to freeload, but to freeload. "My grandma is asleep. Be gentle and get out of my sight after you finish your meal." Qin Baiyuan made an okay gesture. Yin then took him home. Qin Baiyuan looked around. The house was a little old. The furniture was very old-fashioned, but it was clean and warm. Most importantly, this was the place where Yin once lived, so he instinctively felt a sense of familiarity. He was eager to know everything about her. His little nightingale, what kind of environment she grew up in. You sit for a while. I will cook noodles. Okay. Yin went into the kitchen and took out a bundle of fine noodles from the cupboard. She washed the tomatoes and a few pieces of vegetables. After thinking for a while, she added 2 eggs. Qin Baiyuan was a picky eater and liked to eat meat. He might not be used to it without any meat. Chapter 353. Overbearing, troublesome, and unreasonable. She complained about his shortcomings, but the scene of him saving her just now kept replaying in front of her eyes. If he hadn't appeared in time, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Moreover, she seemed to be able to feel that his attitude was different from before. His tone of voice and his eyes were gentler, and he cared more about her feelings. But she couldn't be fooled by his momentary gentleness. Many men would try their best to make peace and perform well, as if they had really turned over a new leaf. But after a period of time, they would slowly return to their original selves. She wasn't stupid enough to believe him so easily. While cooking noodles, Yin had been in a daze. She didn't even notice that Qin Baiyuan had walked into the kitchen, until a pair of hands hugged her from behind. She was so scared that her hands trembled and her chopsticks almost fell into the pot. Hey, sure, Grandma is sleeping. Qin Baiyuan hugged her tighter. Yin lowered her voice. Let go. I just want to hug you. Qin Baiyuan lowered his head and put his chin on her shoulder. He closed his eyes and kissed her ear, deeply inhaling the fragrance of her hair and loving everything about her. His throat was full of longing. Xiaoyin, I miss you so much. His affectionate and lingering voice and the intimate touch of skin made Yin have a layer of fine goosebumps. She felt hot and felt that her whole body was melting. Do you miss me? Xiaoyin, let go of me, okay? No, I will never let go of you in this life. The days when you were gone have been like a year for me. Every place in the house is filled with you, and our memories are very sweet, but also a kind of torture. It reminds me that I am very afraid of losing you. Unknowingly, you have become a part of my life. Losing you is like cutting out my heart. I can't live without you. Because of this sentence, Yin's body suddenly trembled. He said that he couldn't live without her. Was she so important? Perhaps it was just a random sweet word from a man, but it had melted her heart. I'm very serious about this relationship. I told myself that I can't ruin my happiness because of my bad temper. I have to cherish you. I thought I was good enough, but in fact I wasn't. If I was good enough, you wouldn't have left me. Qin Baiyuan, little Yin, I love you so much. Come back to me, okay? I swear on my life that I won't make you sad again. The noodles are boiling. Don't worry about that. Qin Baiyuan pulled her body over and stared at the face that he missed so much. He couldn't hold back any longer and kissed her. Yin turned her face to the side, blushing. Her heart seemed to be in her throat, beating very fast. Don't be like this. I love you. Let me kiss you. Qin Baiyuan pinched her chin and stared at her with his deep eyes. He lowered his head and kissed her lips. At first, it was just a light kiss, but he couldn't help kissing her deeper and deeper, deeply absorbing her fragrance and sweetness. His body also trembled with her. He hugged her tightly, as if he wanted to merge her into his body, and his grip became tighter and tighter. Yin felt dizzy, as if she was about to suffocate. But she was not afraid. She wanted him to hug her tighter, tighter. Even if he broke her, it didn't matter. She wanted to be one with him. Cough, cough, a voice sounded. Yin hurriedly pushed Qin Baiyuan away and looked at Tian Hanfang awkwardly. Grandma, She was flustered as if she had been caught doing something wrong. Qin Baiyuan, on the other hand, was natural and unrestrained, calling her sweetly. Grandma. Tian Hanfang was also very happy to see him. She knew he would come. Qin Baiyuan, you're here. Yes, I'm sorry I'm late. I should have come with you, but something came up at the company, so I couldn't leave. Now I have time to come. It's okay, it's okay. It's good that you're here. Yin turned off the fire and fix the noodles. Let's eat the noodles. Qin Baiyuan ate the noodles in big mouthfuls. He ate with relish. He was really hungry. Tian Hanfang sat beside him and reminded him from time to time. Eat slowly, don't choke. Why are you so hungry? Well, I didn't eat anything today, and the car couldn't drive in. I walk here for more than 3 hours. Tian Hanfang was very distressed. Why didn't you tell me in advance? There's a newly built road on the other side. It's open to traffic, but many people don't know about it yet. It's okay. It's good that we're here. No matter how hard it is, it's worth it. Qin Baiyuan looked at Yi Yin. She pursed her lips. It would be a lie to say that she was not touched. He was such a delicate person. He usually went out to buy things with a car instead of walking. It was hard for him to imagine that he walked a few kilometers on foot. It was really hard for him. Hurry up and eat. Leave quickly after eating. Have you found a place to stay? Tian Hanfang asked. No, there are no hotels nearby. Then where do you live? I don't know yet. There should be a hotel more than 10 kilometers away. It's okay, Grandma. Don't worry. The more Qin Baiyuan said so, the more worried Tian Hanfang was. It's dangerous to walk more than 10 kilometers alone so late at night. Let's stay here tonight. Grandma. Yi Yin was speechless. It's so inconvenient for him to live here. It's not inconvenient. Didn't we live together before? Aren't we quarreling now? Can it be the same as before? I don't know you very well. Okay? Xiaoyin, don't treat Qin Baiyuan like this. He came all the way to find you. Do you have the heart to let him walk more than 10 kilometers at night to find a hotel? Anyway, there are 2 rooms. You sleep with me tonight, and Qin Baiyuan will sleep in your room. Grandma, it's decided. I'll go back to sleep first. You guys take your time to talk. Thank you, Grandma. Qin Baiyuan beamed with joy. Good boy. If you need anything, you can find Xiaoyin. Okay. Thank you, Grandma. Good night, Grandma. Okay, you should rest early too. Tian Hanfang went back to her room, leaving the 2 of them staring at each other. Qin Baiyuan was so happy that his foxtail was about to reach the sky, which made Yi Yin angry. Why are you staring at me? You're shameless. How am I shameless? It was Grandma who kindly invited me to stay here. I didn't intend to stay overnight. All this is planned by you. Dinner is just an excuse. You just want to spend the night here. Oh, even so, I have no choice. I've already come in. Can you still drive me out with a broom? Qin Baiyuan was very proud of himself. All's fair in war. Do you understand? As a man, you actually use the sympathy of an old woman. Don't you think you're too despicable? No. Qin Baiyuan shook his finger. This is not called using the sympathy of an old woman. Grandma likes me and loves me. Does she still need me to use her? He stood up and touched his stomach. The noodles are delicious. Aren't you afraid of becoming fat after eating such a big bowl? It's okay. My body is still so healthy and beautiful. If you don't believe me, I'll take off my clothes for you to check now. Qin Baiyuan pretended to take off his shirt, which made Yi Yin shout anxiously. Don't. Then do you believe that I have a good body? I believe you, okay? How can there be such a man as immoral as you? So annoying. No matter how immoral I am, don't you still like me? Who was the one who kissed me passionately just now? You're the one who bewitched me. But you were also very cooperative. Later, you even took the initiative to kiss me back. Qin Baiyuan licked his lips. Baby, you still taste so sweet. I like it. You're too thick-skinned. I can't win against you. I'll let you sleep tonight. When you wake up tomorrow, get out of my sight. Don't expect me to be soft-hearted again. Yi Yin said fiercely. She went to clean up the dishes, but Qin Baiyuan pulled her into his arms and hugged her again. Hey, what are you doing? I miss you so much that I can't help but hug you. Qin Baiyuan kissed the top of her head and murmured passionately. It's good that we're together again, isn't it? I've said that I won't let go of you again. Today, tomorrow, in the future, in this lifetime, I'll be by your side. Don't try to get rid of me. His words of love were overbearing and gentle. Yi Yin couldn't resist him. Qin Baiyuan slept in Yi Yin's room. The little girl's room was simple. There were a lot of old books on the bookshelf. He had just taken out 2 books to flip through when Yi Yin rushed in and snatched them back. Her face was red with anxiety. Why did you go through other people's things? Hourglass, left ear, bright as the morning stream. You're really unconventional. You actually read these kinds of books. I didn't know that you had such a young girl's childhood. Yin, bitter lips. My friends, still stubborn. So what if it's mine? Which girl doesn't like romance novels? It's normal, okay? Oh, oh, how did you know about these books? You read them too? You're still talking about others. A boy reading romance novels is perverted, okay? You're the unconventional one. Don't be shy. I'm not complaining. Anyway, no matter what you do, I think it's very, very cute. Don't you think this is called beauty is in the eye of the beholder? Why do I think you're so beautiful? Don't sweet talk me. It's useless. Then why are you blushing? I just don't like you going through my things. Ina just put the novel back when Chin Bayuan took her trophy again. First prize in the children's dance competition. My wife has been so good at dancing since she was young. No wonder she can dance so well. Hey, why are you so annoying? I told you not to go through them. Are your hands dirty? I just want to know more about you. I'm eager to know what kind of environment my woman grew up in. That way, I can know more about you. Baby, it's my regret that I couldn't participate in your past, but I want to know more about you. The whole night was so gentle and sweet. Yin was about to melt into water, but she didn't want to be conquered by him, so she could only resist stubbornly. Who's your woman? Don't talk nonsense, okay? You're my woman, the only woman in my life. Chin Bayuan emphasized the word only, emphasizing her importance. Don't say such things. I don't want to hear it. The quilt is over there. Go to sleep. Where are you going? Nonsense. Of course I'm going to sleep in my grandma's room. You're not sleeping with me? Chapter 354. Haven't we been sleeping together all this time? Which part of your body haven't I seen and touched? What are you shy about? Chin Bayuan forced her to take a few steps back. With one hand on the bookshelf, he confined Yin in his arms. There was a faint scent of perfume on his body, which made the breath in his arms become ambiguous and restless. This frivolous man had an indescribable charm. The corners of his eyes and the tips of his brows revealed a pure sexiness, which was irresistible. Why are you so close to me? I like it. Chin Bayuan supported himself with one hand lazily. His tall figure was half bent, and he had a faint smile on his face. When you read those girls' novels, you must have fantasized about this scene, being pinned against the wall by the prince of the school. Am I not fulfilling your dream now? It's a little late, but I've killed those princes in seconds, haven't I? It's late. Stop fooling around. He got closer and closer to her, sniffing her scent. Your heart is beating very fast. Yin swallowed her saliva. With such intimate contact, it would be strange if her heart was not beating fast. Her whole body was soft, and her nerves were a little dazed. Under the light, Chin Bayuan was very beautiful. He had a sharp face, and his facial features were somewhat charming. He was extremely handsome. Her face was getting hotter and hotter, and it spread from her ears to her scalp. She felt numb. He gazed at her affectionately. Stay here tonight, okay? Yin stuck close to the bookcase, her fingers curled up nervously, digging into her flesh. Her heart was trembling slightly, and her whole body was hot and cold at the same time. It was very torturous. Stay here, huh? The tip of Chin Bayuan's nose gently rubbed against her ear, slowly and seductively. Stay here. It was like a kiss, but not a kiss. Yin could not resist that temptation. She swallowed hard, almost surrendering. Baby, stay here. With me. Yin was so confused that she could not think at all. She reached out and pressed against his chest. Don't be like this. You know I can't stay here. Why? Don't you miss me? The man's eyes were covered with a layer of blurred color, like a deep pool that kept sucking people in. I haven't thought it through yet. Grandma said that I want you to satisfy all of my needs. Chin Bayuan. Yin cried out anxiously. Don't be like this. My grandma is next door. What are you afraid of? It's not like she doesn't know our relationship. She wants us to reconcile. Chin Bayuan whispered in her ear. He knew that his influence on her was no different from that of Satan. She would definitely not be able to resist his allure. I miss you so much that my heart hurts. Do you have the heart to see me so pitiful? Can you bear to be so cruel to me? As soon as she opened her mouth, Qin Baiyuan lowered his head and covered her lips, pressing her heavily against him. Her waist was slender and soft, and his strength was strong. In an instant, her soft body was knocked into his embrace. Her scream was swallowed by him. Yin had to stand on tiptoe and hold his shirt tightly. Feeling his entanglement, his domineering sucking, it was a deep and crazy desire for her. As they kissed, her brain was deprived of oxygen and her mind was dizzy. No matter how she tried to hide or resist, she could not hide from her heart. She loved him, and she missed him crazily. It was really tiring to fight against her own heart. Let her abandon her reason. When the kiss ended, Qin Baiyuan showed a satisfied smile because she kissed him back with great enthusiasm. It was only a matter of time before he got her back, and it would not be long. You are getting better and better at kissing. It's because I taught you well. Yi Yin's mouth was swollen and hot, but after venting with a passionate kiss, her mind became clearer and she pushed him away. Stop playing. Go to sleep. I'm going back. When she ran away, she hit the foot of the bed, which made Qin Baiyuan laugh. Be careful. I'm not going to eat you. She ran back to her room awkwardly. Her mind was in a mess, and she could not fall asleep. She scolded Qin Baiyuan from head to toe. However, when she thought that he was in the next room, she still felt an irrepressible sweetness. After Qin Baiyuan lay down, he also smiled. Good night, Xiaoyin. The next day, Tian Hanfeng got up early. When Yin got up, she was already busy in the kitchen. Yin scratched her messy hair and yawned. Grandma, why are you up so early? I am making breakfast for Qin Baiyuan. Tian Hanfeng grinned. It is only 7 o'clock. He sleeps very late. And why should I make breakfast for him? It is a waste of food. Don't talk like that. Girls should be gentle. Yin drank some water. I am in a cold war with him now. Don't be so nice to him, or I will lose my position. You should stand on my side and help me drive him away. How can I do that? Don't be too willful, or Qin Baiyuan will not want you. He does not want me. I don't want him. Yin rolled her eyes. I am angry with him now, so you can't be nice to him. Tian Hanfeng shook her head. I think Qin Baiyuan spoils you too much. He spoils you too much. You were not so bad-tempered in the past. He is in the wrong in this matter. I am not the one who lost my temper. Sigh, I can't explain it to you. This is between you two. Grandma believes that you can handle it well. The porridge is ready. Go and wake up Qin Baiyuan. Yin had a bitter face. She was very unwilling. Must I? Tian Hanfeng nodded. She wailed and could only go to knock on the door. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Qin Baiyuan, get up. Get up, do you hear me? After knocking for a long time, there was no response. Yin pushed the door and went in. Qin Baiyuan was sleeping like a log. His face was facing the window. The sun shone on his face. His skin seemed to be transparent in the light. Even his blood vessels could be seen clearly. It was so good that it made people jealous. He slept bare-chested, revealing 2 long arms and a strong chest. He was exactly the same as those sleeping handsome men in comics. His nose was tall and straight, his eyelashes were long, and his lips were pink and tender. Coupled with his messy hair, he looked extremely attractive. Yi murmured, What? He is so beautiful even when he is sleeping. How can women live? Qin Baiyuan, get up, get up. He frowned and turned over. Yin had to go to the other side. Qin Baiyuan, get up. He turned over again. Get up, get up, get up. She bent down and shouted into his ear. Annoying. Qin Baiyuan was impatient. He reached out and hugged her. He turned around and carried Yin to the bed. He was so strong. She was like a doll. Qin Baiyuan. Yin let out a cry of alarm. The door was not closed yet. If Tian Hanfeng came over and saw this scene, she would die of embarrassment. Yin struggled anxiously. Qin Baiyuan, let go of me. Let go. Qin Baiyuan. The man opened a slit in his eyes and smiled lazily. Baby, good morning. Let go. Yin wriggled. Why are you in my bed? Did you sneak over to sleep with me last night? You're crazy. I came to wake you up. You carry me to bed. Oh, did I? Don't play dumb. I know you did it on purpose. If you really fell asleep, how can you be so strong? You must be pretending. I didn't. Qin Baiyuan looked innocent. His face was handsome and pure, as if she was falsely accusing him. You must be the one who sneaked into my bed and refused to admit it. He bit her on the lip. Little rascal, you sneak attacked me. Yin's face suddenly turned red. You took advantage of me. I like to take advantage of you. As he spoke, he hugged her tighter. Soon, Yin felt that something was wrong. The touch of his skin was too real. You're naked? Yes, she wanted to curse. You slept naked in my house. It's not comfortable to sleep with clothes on. You're too shameless. Yin was very angry. Do you really think this is your home? Your home is my home. You are mine. I've never seen anyone more thick-skinned than you. Yin scrambled off the bed and took a few steps back. Qin Baiyuan propped himself up with one hand. His posture was extremely lazy. Even his messy hair looked sexy. He rubbed his eyes. Did you come here to sneak attack me? I sneak attack you? How is that possible? My grandma asked you to eat breakfast. Yin grabbed his clothes and threw them over. Put on your clothes and come out for breakfast. Get lost after eating. During breakfast, Tian Hanfeng and Qin Baiyuan chatted happily. Grandma, the porridge you cook is so delicious. No wonder Xiaoying's cooking is so good. It turns out that it's all from you. You're too good. Not at all. It's just some home-cooked dishes. However, I've taught Xiaoying since she was young that girls must be able to cook. Only then will it feel like home. Grandma, you're so virtuous and beautiful. It's Grandpa's fortune to marry you. Tian Hanfeng blushed from his praise. I'm an old woman. How am I beautiful? Your facial features are very exquisite. I can tell that you must have been a great beauty when you were young. Do you have photos at home? Tian Hanfeng asked excitedly. Yes, I will show them to you later. Yin gloomily ate her rice and mumbled. You only know how to flatter. Hurry up and eat. Get lost after eating. Xiaoying, how can you say that? I'm only taking him in for one night. Now I'm giving him breakfast. I'm already being very kind. What else do you want? Tian Hanfeng shook her head. Qin Baiyuan, are you in a hurry to go back to the company? No hurry. I've asked for a week's leave. That's good. If you don't think it's too shabby here, you can stay here for a week. Although the city is good, it's stressful and the air is not good. It's more comfortable to live in the countryside. Don't you think so? Of course. I've always wanted to come here for a vacation. Thank you, Grandma. Yin was unhappy. Grandma, don't say any more. It's settled. After breakfast, you guys go buy some groceries together. Qin Baiyuan, buy whatever you like. Grandma will cook for you personally. Grandma, I love you so much. Qin Baiyuan gave Tian Hanfeng a very warm hug and winked at Yin, which meant, I have Grandma as my backer. Let's see what you can do to me. Chapter 355. After breakfast, Yin went to buy vegetables with a basket, and Qin Baiyuan followed her. The market was the busiest after 9 o'clock. There was only one large market nearby, so the residents nearby were all buying vegetables here. It was bustling with people. Yin entered the market and looked back at Qin Baiyuan. He did not follow her, but looked at his shoes. If you think the market is dirty, wait for me here. Shoes worth tens of thousands of yuan. No one will clean them for you if they get dirty. It was somewhat sarcastic. Hearing her words, Qin Baiyuan jogged over with a cheeky smile. It's okay. If it's dirty, just throw it away. What's more important than you? What a waste. The old men and women in the market all looked over. Wherever the two went, their eyes followed. Yin touched her face. Was there anything dirty on her face? Then she thought about it and realized that they were looking at Qin Baiyuan. This guy's aesthetic value was too high. He was so eye-catching wherever he went. He was so high-profile even when he was buying vegetables. It was not inferior to a star at all. It's my first time here. I mean the farmer's market. I've accompanied you to buy vegetables before, but they were all in supermarkets. It's much cleaner than this. Yin curled her lips. Young master is sick. There's blood all over there. Ah, killing fish on the spot. It's so disgusting. Damn, pig intestines, I want to vomit. Qin Baiyuan was startled and shouted nonstop, which made Yin feel annoyed. Come on, the market is like this. Do you think the animals will be cooked and sent to the table? It's too bloody. Then do you still want to eat? Forget it. Let's eat vegetables today. I'll lose my appetite if I see too much. The fat woman selling vegetables saw Qin Bai Yuan, and her eyes were filled with heart shapes. Xiaoyin, you're back. Is this your boyfriend? He's so handsome, like a movie star. Yin was about to deny it when Qin Bai Yuan laughed. Sister, you have good taste. I'm Xiao Yin's boyfriend. He even took the opportunity to hug her, but she slapped him away. You're so handsome and polite. I really like you. Come, come, come. You can choose any dish today. Big sister will give it to you. Yin was embarrassed. Big sister Zhang, how can we do that? It's fine. It's fine as long as you bring your boyfriend here more often to buy groceries. Qin Bai Yuan was a sweet talker. Thank you, sister. It took them more than half an hour to finish shopping. Yin and Qin Bai Yuan were carrying big and small bags of seafood, vegetables, and fruits. They were all gifts. Qin Bai Yuan said proudly. It turns out that you can rely on your face to make a living. Then why don't you become a cowherd? You're just jealous. Should I be jealous of you? I think, don't even think about it. I haven't said anything yet. Why won't you? Yin had a look of understanding. You're full of bad ideas. What good can you think of? I don't need to listen to know. You're gauging the heart of a gentleman with your own mean measure, aren't you? I just want to build a few roads for your hometown. The traffic here is very inconvenient. If the roads are built, it will be much easier for them to travel. They give you some vegetables and you build roads for them. Aren't you too easy to coax? Of course not. I'm building roads because this is your hometown and because they are your relatives and friends. Since we are together, they're also my relatives. I have the obligation to treat them well. He was actually so considerate. Yin was a little touched in her heart. She just refused to admit it. Anyway, you have a lot of money. Do whatever you want. In the blink of an eye, a week had passed. Late at night, Yin couldn't sleep. She sat in the courtyard and looked at the stars. She felt restless the whole day. It was probably because she was at Flozan City tomorrow. The countryside was a closed environment, but it was very simple. In this place, she felt that Qin Bai Yuan belonged to her alone. However, when she returned to Flozan City, it would be a different scene. Many problems that had not been solved before would come back to bother her. A coat was gently draped over her shoulders. Qin Bai Yuan sat beside her. Why are you up? She asked softly. Same as you. I can't sleep. The moonlight shone on Qin Bai Yuan's face. The outline of his face was surprisingly soft. His facial features were hazy and sexy. Do you know why I can't sleep? Your thoughts are my thoughts, and your concerns are my concerns. But if you believe me, I want to tell you that those are no longer a problem between us. It's easy to say, but how can I not think about it? The stars here are very bright. You can't see so many stars in Flozan City. I used to like bustling and noisy places, but now I don't know if it's because I'm old, but I prefer quiet places. That's only temporary. After a while, you will feel that this kind of life is too boring. Maybe, he turned to look at her. Go back with me tomorrow? What else can I do? I have to go back eventually. I can't keep running away. I hope you are really willing to go back with me and not compromise. You said you need time to calm down. Have you calmed down enough in these 2 weeks? Calming down is just another way of saying I'm running away. Those problems won't solve themselves, so it's still the same. Yin buried her head in her knees, as if that would warm her up and make her braver. Qin Bai Yuan touched her head. I know you love me. Qin Bai Yuan, I'm not a block of wood. I can feel your love, and you treat me very well. It's just that every woman wants to have a unique love. That day at the hospital, when you scolded me, I realized how much I cared about your past with Shi Shujing. All this time, I haven't faced the problem directly. When I really have to face it, I can't stand it. Do you want to know the answer to that question? What question? When you and Shi Shujing are in danger at the same time, who will I save first? Qin Bai Yuan suddenly said. Yin was a little nervous and subconsciously clenched her fingers. She wanted to hear the answer, but she was afraid that it was not what she wanted to hear. She wanted to escape. I couldn't give you an answer before because I didn't realize how important you are in my heart. But now, I can tell you with certainty, Xiaoyin, I will save you. Qin Bai Yuan's attitude was unprecedentedly serious. She was stunned, and for a moment, all kinds of emotions surged up. Surprise, shock, touched, joy, disbelief. All kinds of emotions made her speechless. I admit that I used to love Shu Jing very much. After the divorce, I still did a lot of things for her, but I've given up. Perhaps my kindness to her also carries a sense of atonement, because I once hurt her badly. The divorce was a big blow to me. I used to be disheartened and thought that my heart was numb from the pain and I would never love another person. Until you appeared. You don't know how grateful I am to you. I have a very big weakness, and that is that I'm slow to realize things. Even though I know that I like you, I still underestimated your importance in my heart. I thought that I wouldn't love you so deeply at the beginning. But it was not until you left and I was alone in the empty room that I realized that you had already integrated into my life and become an indispensable part of it. Losing you was like losing my backbone, and I couldn't do anything well. You and Shu Jing are very important to me, but the meaning is different. He is my family, and you're the woman I love. So if the two of you are also in danger, then I will be selfish for once and choose to save you, because I really can't live without you. As she listened, Yi Yin's eyes turned red. These words had a great shock to her. Before this, she was really completely disappointed. Even when she was with him, she chose to compromise because she loved him too much. She never dared to hope that she could really be the only one in his heart. Are you serious? Have you thought it through? I never lie. When you asked me that day, I could lie to you, but I don't know the answer myself. I don't want to lie to you, but now, I'm very sure of my answer. Yin, I love you. Please marry me, and let me use my life to prove my love. Qin Baiyuan took out the red velvet jewelry box and opened it in front of her. A pink diamond ring shone with a moving luster under the moonlight. She never thought that he would propose at this time, and she covered her mouth in surprise. Marry me, okay? In the face of such a proposal, Yi Yin was so excited that she was speechless. She cried and laughed, not knowing what to say. Are you willing to be my wife? She cried so much that she couldn't speak and could only nod. Thank you, little Yin. Qin Baiyuan knelt on one knee and slowly put the ring on her ring finger. There was a feeling of dust settling. You're finally my woman. You're so annoying. You only said it now. Why didn't you tell me earlier? And let me be angry with you for so long. I wanted to explain, but you were so fierce that you didn't give me a chance to explain at all. Qin Baiyuan gently wiped her tears. Seeing her crying like a child, he suddenly had an impulse to cry. It was emotional. Let's see if you dare to be fierce in the future. You're always bullying me. Yes, I'm wrong. No flowers, no romantic candlelight dinner, no sincerity at all. Yes, then give me back the ring. I'll go back and propose to you again. No, the ring is already mine. Don't even think about taking it back. I know. You're its only owner. No one can take it away. Just like no one can take you away from me. Wear this ring, and you'll be my wife. Qin Baiyuan, will never let you down in this life. The moonlight witnessed the happy promise, witnessed the two people in love. 2 years later, in the high-end men's flagship store. These 3 ties are our latest models this year. You can choose them. The shopping guide recommended them enthusiastically. Yi Yin had a slight difficulty in choosing. She looked at this one and touched that one, not knowing which one to choose. She thought of buying all 3, but she was not such a spendthrift person. She rarely gave gifts to Qin Baiyuan. Today was their wedding anniversary, so she specially bought a gift for him. What's the color of your husband's skin? Very white. Whiter than her, so whiter that she, as a woman, was very jealous. Then choose this bright color. This pattern is also the most popular this year. It's very fashionable. Well, then I'll take this one. Looking at it a few more times, it did look more spirited than the other 2. Okay, I'll wrap it up for you. Please wait a moment. Lin Fei called. Yin walked aside. Chapter 356. I am alone. She answered. Where is Qin Baiyuan? He told me that he went to the company. What's wrong? He lied to you. I saw him with Zheng Jiejia just now. She is our company's new spokesperson. Oh, discussing work. No, it's just the 2 of them. They entered the hotel to discuss work. Do we need to book a room? Fortunately, I wrote down the room number. I will wait for you in the hotel. Hurry up and get a ready-made room. Wedding anniversary? This was too ridiculous. Yi-in did not believe it, but after listening to Lin Fei's words, it was over. As soon as they entered the hotel, Lin Fei hurried to greet them, as if her boat was on fire. You are finally here. They would have left if you didn't come. Are you sure you saw it clearly? Of course, both of my eyes are 5 zeros, so I can see clearly. I don't think so. Isn't my husband very honest now? Yes, but if he has been honest for a long time, he may not be able to control himself. Now that you have been transferred to the design department, you don't know that Zheng Jiejie has been flirting in front of the president all day. Men think with their lower body. It is inevitable that they will be impulsive. Anyway, you will know whether it is true or not when you go up and see. Hearing her words, Yi-in was a little nervous and quickly followed her into the elevator. When they reached the 20th floor, they hurried out. This is the room? Yes, yes. You catch it. I am leaving. Why are you leaving? Of course, I will die if I don't leave. I betrayed the president because you are my sister. Don't tell him that I said it, or I will be sold to Thailand. Do your best to catch the adulterer. Call me when you are done. Lin Fei ran away. Yin stood at the door and waited for a while. She was with Qin Baiyuan every day and did not think that he would cheat. However, it was because they were together every day that they might get tired of each other. He had not touched any woman in the past 2 years. Could it be that he could not help it? The more she thought about it, the more she felt that it was possible. She was so angry that she rang the doorbell. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. After a long time, Qin Baiyuan lazily opened the door. Honey, why are you here? You know very well why I'm here. Yin pushed him away and rushed in. The room was decorated with pink balloons, pink roses on the floor, and a romantic candlelit dinner. Colorful balloons hung on the wall, spelling out Happy Anniversary in English. Yi-in was stunned. She immediately realized that she had been tricked. Honey, happy anniversary. Qin Baiyuan kissed her on the neck. You actually teamed up with Lin Fei to trick me, you bastard. Don't be like that. I just want to give you a surprise. A surprise? Surprise my ass. It's more like a shock. Is this how you celebrate Memorial Day? You don't want to celebrate the next anniversary, do you? You're too much. You're crazy. You scare me to death. Yi-in lowered her head, covered her face, and cried. Qin Baiyuan was anxious. Honey, don't be like this. I really wanted to give you a surprise. I didn't expect you to be angry. I swear, I didn't hook up with any female stars. Don't be angry, okay? I won't do such a stupid thing again. Honey, forgive me. Qin Baiyuan paced around anxiously. Puffed. Yin suddenly looked up and laughed. Silly, I lied to you. This time, it was Qin Baiyuan's turn to be stunned. I knew that you and Lin Fei were in cahoots. You should hurry up and let her practice her acting skills. She's too bad. She keeps laughing. Damn, I've worked so hard for a few days, and I lost. No, the point is I believe that you would never betray me. So, as soon as I heard it, I realized that you must have wanted to surprise me. You see, I know you. Yin tiptoed, put her arms around his neck, and gave him a kiss. Your skill in making surprises is really not good. It's very childish. Qin Baiyuan was a little depressed. It turns out that it's also a kind of pain for a man to be too loyal. Isn't that good? We're going to be together for the rest of our lives. And trust is the foundation. Although you used to be a playboy, I'm really not worried at all now. Even if we live apart for a year, I'm not worried at all whether you will find other women or not. I'm just that confident. Thank you, honey. I love you. Qin Baiyuan kissed her on the nose. It's my fault this time. I promise I won't lie to you again. Good boy. Hearing her praise him, Qin Baiyuan almost wanted to wag his tail. He was a very chauvinistic man, but now he was being controlled by his little wife, and he was willing to endure it. Honey, we've been married for 2 years. For the past 2 years, every day when I wake up and see you in my arms, I feel like the happiest man in the world. Time flies when I'm with you. I'm afraid this life is not enough. Let's be together forever in the next life, and the life after that. Okay? Yin grinned sweetly. We haven't even finished this life, and you're already thinking about the next life and the life after that. Aren't you thinking too far ahead? I love you, to the extent that it's not enough to love you in a lifetime. Mr. Chin, monopoly is against the law. What law? I'm the law. Anyway, you'll always be mine. Don't even think about running away. You're so overbearing, I definitely can't run away. In that case, I might as well not run away. Okay, stay by my side, and I'll make you happy. Okay. In the romantic atmosphere, their hearts were filled with deep love, and no amount of sweet talk was enough. Only a kiss could express their love, gentle and lingering. In the midsummer of Flozen City, the sun was scorching, but it was the coldest season Gao Zhuqing had ever experienced. Because in this summer, she had lost her most important family member, her father. The upright and plain-spoken police officer had unreservedly dedicated his life to the police force and the people. And in the end, he was killed by a drug dealer. When his body was sent back, Gao Zhuqing cried for a whole month and finally accepted the reality in the pain and suffering. In the cemetery, she kowtowed 3 times in front of the grave. The man in the black and white photo was wearing a military uniform, and his smile was as handsome as ever. Dad, I'm going to Wuzhen City to find Mom. She's arranged a school for me, and I'll definitely get into a good school. I won't let you down, don't worry. Her nose was sour, and tears were about to fall at any time. But Gao Zhuqing forced herself to smile. Dad, you'll always be the person I love the most. No matter where I go, you'll definitely be with me in heaven, right? Don't tire yourself out in heaven. In this life, you've completely dedicated yourself to others. And in the future, only live for yourself. I always hope that you'll be more selfish and love yourself more. I'm leaving, but I'll come back to see you often. Goodbye. At the entrance of the cemetery, a black Rolls-Royce was parked, shining under the sun. The driver got off the car and respectfully opened the door. 2nd Mississippi, after a few hours of driving, Gao Zhuqing slept in the car, and when she woke up, she had already arrived at Wuzhen City. The car drove into the suburbs, and along the mountain road, there were high-class villas on both sides, just like the Beverly Hills that Gao Zhuqing had seen in the American TV series before, very luxurious. The car drove into the tallest villa, and the hollow, big, iron door automatically opened. Inside was a spacious manor with green trees, fountains, and sculptures, which made her feel like she was in a dream. After getting off the car, several servants waited on both sides of the red carpet and very neatly bowed. Welcome, 2nd Mississippi. Gao Zhuqing looked at her shoes that had been washed white and a little embarrassed. Hello, hello. Her mother lived in a different world from her, and this world made her feel strange and a little scared. Can she adapt to the new life here? Zhuqing, you're here. Lin Shumin stepped forward and tightly hugged and kissed Gao Zhuqing. I haven't seen you for a few years. You've grown so big. Let Mom take a good look. Gao Zhuqing was a little not used to it. They were mother and daughter and should be the closest people, but Lin Shumin divorced her father when she was 11 years old and went to Wuzhen City and never went back to see her. They haven't seen each other for a whole 5 years, so it still gave Gao Zhuqing a very strange feeling. Why aren't you talking? Are you not feeling well? No, maybe a little not used to it. Lin Shumin sighed. I know you're blaming me, right? That year, I divorced your father and married a rich man. I know what you think of me. You must think that I'm a very powerful bad woman. For money, I don't even want my husband and daughter. Gao Zhuqing used to think so, but as she slowly grew up, she could understand. A woman who lived like a princess since childhood, a school belle, married an ordinary police officer, lived a hard life for more than 10 years, quarreling every day, washing her face with tears. It would be a tragedy for this kind of marriage to continue. And now this beautiful rich woman was very happy. A mansion, rich clothes, and good food was the life she wanted. This was also very good. She was happy for her. Seeing her sad, Gao Zhuqing also couldn't bear it. Mom, I don't blame you. Hearing this, Mom, Lin Shumin's eyes turned red. Good daughter, Mom let you down in the past. Mom will make it up to you in the future. Your Uncle Gu is a very good person. He will love you like his own daughter. Mom promises you, I will give you the best life, let you become a princess. But Gao Zhuqing didn't want to become a princess. Her surname was not Gu. In this family, she would always be an outsider. Now, because she was still young, she didn't have the ability to live independently. So she had to live under someone else's roof. Once she was financially independent, she would leave immediately. Your Uncle Gu went on a business trip. He will only be back tonight. Your brother is at home. Gao Zhuqing had heard that she had such a brother. She didn't know what kind of person he was. Would he make things difficult for her? Your room is on the second floor. The servant will bring you up. I'll go prepare dinner. Okay, thank you. Gao Zhuqing followed the servant to the second floor. Second miss, this room was specially prepared by Madam for you. If you have any dissatisfaction or other needs, you can look for me. Thank you. I like it very much. Then you go ahead, I'll go out. The whole room was pink, with a princess bed and white European-style furniture. It seemed that Lin Shumin really wanted to raise her to be a princess. Chapter 357. She sat down to rest for a while and heard the melodious sound of a piano coming from outside the door. She felt that it was very nice and curious about who was playing it, so she followed the sound. The door was half closed, and a slender figure was sitting in front of the white piano. His slender fingers danced quickly on the keys, and the music flowed out from his fingertips. It was very pleasing to the ear, and Gao Zhuqing was mesmerized by it. Perhaps sensing her presence, the piano stopped, and the man turned his head. The moment their eyes met, Gao Zhuqing's heart felt as if it was hit hard by something. There was actually such a good-looking man in this world. He wore a pair of gold-rimmed glasses, and he looked gentle and handsome. His hair fell softly on his forehead, and he looked fresh and clean, giving off a very comfortable feeling. The sword-like eyebrows and starry eyes in wuxia movies were probably like this. However, even though his facial features were sharp, his eyes were very gentle, and the corners of his mouth were slightly raised, giving off a feeling of tranquility. When he walked over, Gao Zhuqing subconsciously took a step back. He opened the door. You're Gao Zhuqing? I'm your brother, Gu Qinghan. Gu Qinghan. Gao Zhuqing thought about these 3 words in her heart. Even the name had such feelings. I'm sorry, did I disturb you? No. I've been practicing the piano, so I didn't go down to pick you up. Don't misunderstand, I don't welcome you. He actually saw through her. Gao Zhuqing blushed. She did think that she wasn't welcome, but Gu Qinghan's smile was very gentle, and he didn't seem to reject her at all. Instead, she felt that he was very easy to get along with. Did you have a smooth journey? Yes, it was quite smooth. I slept on the way. That's good. Gu Qinghan looked at her with his unfathomable black eyes. She was wearing an old t-shirt and jeans, and her hair was tied up in a ponytail. It was the attire of a normal 16-year-old girl. However, those big eyes that were full of spirit made her very unusual. He had never seen a girl with such big eyes, and they were also so clear and clean. To many people, he was a man who gave people pressure, but she was different. She dared to look him in the eyes the first time they met, which showed that she was very brave. This gene was probably inherited from her father, who was a police officer. Like father, like daughter, she should not be a weak girl who could be easily bullied. This made things even more interesting. You play the piano very well. Thank you. I'm going back to my room to pack my things. Okay, see you at dinner. Gu Qinghan watched her return to her room. When she closed the door, his gentle smile faded, and his eyes became meaningful. During dinner, both the father and son of the Gu family arrived. Gu Ming, the stepfather, was indeed like what Lin Shumin had described him to be. He was a kind elder who treated people warmly, which somewhat relieved some of the psychological burden on Gao Zhuqing. Dinner was Western food. Gao Zhuqing had not eaten it before, so he did not know how to prepare it. He had seen it in foreign movies, but he was still not very familiar with it. Actually, it's very simple. Left fork, right knife, and relax your wrist. Gu Qinghan, who was sitting beside her, taught her patiently. Gao Zhuqing gave him a grateful smile. He was so handsome and gentle. He was really charming, like a prince in a comic. Having such a brother was the biggest surprise for Gao Zhuqing. Because he was not used to Western food, Gao Zhuqing ate very little. When he was reading, his stomach was growling, but he was too embarrassed to go down to find food, so he could only endure it. Knock, knock, come in. Gu Qinghan opened the door with a tray. Why are you here? I saw that you ate very little for dinner. I think you're not used to Western food, so I asked the servant to cook a bowl of noodles for you. Eat it while it's hot. Gu Qinghan put the noodles in front of her. Smelling the tempting aroma, Gao Zhuqing was so touched that she was about to cry. You know me too well. You are so nice. Once she was hungry, she did not care about anything else and ate the noodles without caring about her image. Phew! It's so delicious. Slow down. Gu Qinghan poured a glass of water for her. Under the warm light, he looked very gentle. You are in the 3rd year of high school this year? Yes. I will be in the 3rd year after the summer vacation. Annie Lin has arranged a school for you. I will take you to register in 2 days. We are in the same school, but I am in the university department. I am in the 4th year this year. Yes. Thinking that they were in the same school, Gao Zhuqing was a little happy. His eyes fell on the draft paper. Gu Qinghan picked it up. There was a necklace drawn on it, and the design of the pendant was very unique. You drew this? Yes, I learned to draw when I was a child, and I am very interested in jewelry design. Of course, I just draw for fun when I'm tired of reading. You are very talented, and you can develop in this area. But the most important thing now is to get into a university, and then you can apply for jewelry design. I hope so, but my grades are not very good, especially in mathematics. When I look at solid geometry, I get a headache. I am afraid I will not be able to get into a university. I have nothing to do at night recently. If you need, I can help you with tutoring. Really? Gao Zhuqing screamed. She was so excited that she did not even want to eat the noodles anymore. You are willing to help me? Of course. That's great. I have wanted to find someone to help me before, but the tuition fee is too expensive. I can't afford it, but it won't disturb your life, right? No, I'm happy to help you. Thank you. You are such a good person. You are my family. I should treat you well. Go to bed early after eating. Don't stay up too late. Gu Qinghan said a few words of concern and left the room. His phone rang. Young Master Gu, what are you busy with? A hooligan voice teased. Still pretending to be a good boy at home? Gu Qinghan put on a different face, twitched the corner of his mouth, and touched his lips. Say it quickly. Tonight, there are a few hot Russian girls at the east side of the club. Want to go and have some fun? Okay, see you in half an hour. Gu Qinghan hung up the phone and looked back at Gao Zhuqing's door. The show was about to begin. In the private room of the nightclub, a few blonde beauties were dancing and flirting with 2 young men on the sofa. One of them was wearing a gray shirt, handsome and gentle. He looked like a decent person, but the cigarette in his mouth added a sense of arrogance. The man in the green shirt beside him had a completely opposite temperament. One look and one could tell that he was a playboy. The lights flickered on his head, and his face was neither good nor evil. His peach blossom eyes were shining, and he looked like a typical bad guy. The Russian beauty sat on their laps and danced, her body constantly moving between their legs. Su Yuan's body was boiling. He took out a large stack of $100 bills and threw them into the air, causing them to flutter down. The beauty drank a mouthful of wine, covered Gu Qinghan's lips, and fed it to him. He held the back of her head and kissed her intensely. Su Yuan was a master of romance, and he was just here to relax and vent. He was neither keen nor averse to it. Su Yuan had already hugged the 2 Russian beauties and played with them. Gu Qinghan looked on coldly and drank for an hour. After venting, Su Yuan was satisfied. He used money to pay the women and sat next to Gu Qinghan. He put his legs on the coffee table and lit a cigarette. Damn, foreign women are so tasty. The way he spoke did not seem like a student who had just turned 20. But he had been playing with women since he was 14, and he was already an expert in this field. He had played with hundreds of women, if not 1,000, and they were all dumped after sleeping with him. Someone is not in a good mood today. These girls' faces and bodies are hot enough, but they still can't enter your eyes? I'm not as bad as you. Damn, you're still talking about me. Why didn't you say that you were with 4 women last time? We're about the same, and no one is mocking each other. Oh, by the way, congratulations on having a sister. Su Yuan said with a cheeky smile. Get lost. How does she look? Is she pretty? Just like that. Why? Are you interested? Su Yuan twitched the corner of his mouth and said with bad intentions. That depends on what you want. I'll let you ruin her. Gu Qinghan was smiling, but there was no smile in his eyes. Instead, it was gloomy with a chill that could destroy people. That gloomy gaze made Su Yuan's heart turn cold. Are you serious? Well, have I ever lied to you? How do you want me to ruin her? You know this the best. Do you need me to teach you? Gu Qinghan drank a mouthful of wine. Do you really want to do this? If I remember correctly, she's only 16 years old. Isn't that too cruel? You're talking to me about cruel? Is that bitch not cruel when she killed my mother? Qinghan, actually, Andy's death. Don't talk nonsense. Help me if you're my brother. Of course, if you're not willing to help me, I have other ways. Su Yuan sighed. Since you've asked, how can I not help you? As a brother, I have to do it even if I have to go against my conscience. Don't worry, leave it to me. Cheers. School started 3 days later. Gu Qinghan had something to do, so Gao Zhuqing went to register alone. She studied in Wuzhen City's aristocratic middle school. All the children of the rich in Wuzhen City studied there. Everyone was proud and arrogant. They were very different from Gao Zhuqing's previous classmates. They were difficult to get along with. However, her busy schoolwork didn't give her extra time to make friends, so it wasn't really a pity. There was only a 2-hour break at noon. Gao Zhuqing had lunch at school. After lunch, she was on her way back to the classroom when a few tall girls blocked her way. The short-haired girl in the middle put a pink envelope in her hand and ordered arrogantly, "Give it to Su Yuan for me." Who is Su Yuan? The girls' jaws almost dropped. They said angrily, "You actually don't know who Su Yuan is? He's the most handsome guy in our school, the son of the director." Oh, Gao Zhuqing nodded. Anyway, this school was full of rich people. They were either young masters or young ladies. They were all good-looking, but she couldn't remember them. Su Yuan is coming. Hurry up. She gave Gao Zhuqing a hard shove. The most handsome one in the middle is him. Gao Zhuqing took a look. It was a big boy who was more than 8 meters tall. He was holding a basketball in his hand. He was the kind of bad boy like Edison Chun, which had a crazy attraction to girls of their age. But Gao Zhuqing was an exception. She liked the gentle type, such as Gu Qinghan. She really didn't like this Su Yuan. Why are you standing there? Hurry up. Gao Zhuqing had no choice but to solve the problem as soon as possible. She strode over and handed over the love letter. Chapter 358. A few of his friends jeered. Oh, Su Yuan, another girl is confessing to you, and she's in high school. Little girl, don't you go to school? Are you fully developed? Is your period coming? A few of them flirted with Gao Zhuqing, which was very annoying. It's her. Su Yuan's eyes had a reaction. Gu Qinghan had shown him a photo, and he would never mistake that pair of big eyes. He didn't expect that she would take the initiative to come to him before he went to look for her. Not bad. He examined her from top to bottom. She was pretty and cute, the type he liked. As for her figure, she was not too tall or short at 1.65 meters, but she was a little shriveled, and her chest was very small. She probably hadn't fully developed. TSK. He really couldn't bring himself to destroy a young girl like her. But this pity only lasted for a short second. He had to complete what Gu Qinghan had asked him to do. Su Yuan's mouth curved into a playful smile. You're confessing to me? No, they wanted me to give you the love letter. I'm just a messenger. Gao Zhuqing pointed to the girls, but Su Yuan didn't even look at them. He kept staring at her with a smirk, which made her feel a little uncomfortable. She didn't like that pair of peach blossom eyes. Although they were beautiful, she felt that they were up to no good. So it's a cute little carrier pigeon. Seeing him stretch out his hand, Gao Zhuqing hurriedly handed the letter over, but Su Yuan touched her face, making her so anxious that she screamed. What are you doing? Your skin is so soft. Why are you so nervous? Has no one touched your face before? What kind of school hunk is he? He's clearly a hooligan, and Gao Zhuqing despised him her heart. The letter, take it quickly. If it's a gift from you, I'll accept it. What do you think? Su Yuan was very tall, so he bent down slightly to look at her eye level, and his eyes emitted 10,000 volts of electricity. I can date you for a week. Are you out of your mind? I'm just helping to deliver the love letter. I didn't write it. Who wants to date you? There's so many people here. Why are you the one who is helping them? Do you dare to say that you don't have any selfish motives? Are you not trying to attract my attention? You're overthinking it. No, no, no. Gao Zhuqing emphasized 3 times. Even if there are many ignorant girls in this school who are bewitched by your face, it doesn't mean that I will like you. Before today, I didn't even know who you were. Oh, then you can like me from now on. Hee hee, you're not my type. Su Yuan suddenly burst into laughter. Ha ha, I'm not your type. Are you joking? To women, I'm a heavenly dish. How could any woman not like me? Gao Zhuqing rolled his eyes. He grabbed Xian Chong's hand and stuffed Xian Chong into his hand, but Su Yuan grabbed her. Let go, I'm leaving. Little sister, you're very cute. If you're ready, then I'll allow you to be my girlfriend. After all, Gao Zhuqing was only 16 years old. For him to say it so bluntly, it made her blush. But she was even more angry at his shamelessness. What nonsense are you talking about? Who wants to date you? You're so disgusting. I'm warning you, let go of me. Otherwise, I won't be polite anymore. How will you be polite? Just like this. Gao Zhuqing raised his leg and stepped on Su Yuan's foot. He didn't expect that she would suddenly do this. It really hurt. He groaned and couldn't help but let go of his hand. She wiped her hand as if it was dirty. She was very disgusted with him. Don't always think that the whole world likes you, okay? A person with a head full of filthy thoughts like you, I feel disgusted. Don't ever appear in front of me again. After she finished speaking, she ran away without looking back. Wild girl who doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Should I find someone to teach her a lesson? Lesson? Don't you think she's very cute? Su Yuan didn't get angry. Instead, she laughed, as if she had found an interesting toy. She took out her phone and smiled meaningfully. I've seen your sister. She's really cute. I'm going to have her. After the evening self-study session, Gao Zhuqing returned home at 8 o'clock. Gu Qinghan was sitting in the living room, reading a book. He was dressed in a white shirt and casual pants. It was very homey and looked very comfortable. She liked Gu Qinghan's dressing style very much. But the main thing was that he was good-looking. There were no blind spots in his face. Every part of him was so perfect, which made her infatuated with him from time to time. The thing that Gao Zhuqing liked most about Gu Qinghan was that although he was young, he was mature and steady. He had a good temperament and was a man of noble character. She admired him very much. There was a hint of joy on her face. I'm back. And Gu Qinghan looked up and put the book aside. It's so late. That's right. After a whole day of lessons, I'm so tired. Gao Zhuqing threw herself onto the sofa, making a loud noise. Because she had a sense of closeness with him, she was able to relax in front of him after being with him for a few days. Sigh. I really hope that I can quickly finish my high school entrance exams so that I can be as relaxed as you when I enter university. And then you have to work hard. Where's Mom and Uncle Gu? They went to a friend's house in Baisha City. They will be back in 2 days. Oh, go take a bath first. Rest for a while. I'll go to your room at 10 to tutor you. Upon hearing that, Gao Zhuqing immediately stood up energetically. All right, I'll wait for you. At 10, Gu Qinghan arrived on time. Wah, there's even milk and bread. You're so considerate. Gao Zhuqing was so touched that she almost gave him a big hug. Year 3 is the time when the body is growing. Especially when you read books, it is easy to exhaust your energy. You need to replenish your nutrition. This is wholemeal bread. Don't worry about getting fat. What else could Gao Zhuqing say? If she was a puppy, she would have started to wag her tail. You eat first. We'll start after you finish. And then I won't be polite. She took a big bite. She did not expect that the wholemeal bread was not dry at all. Instead, it tasted good. Wow, it's so delicious. Gu Qinghan smiled. She seemed to think that everything was delicious. Was she a foodie? While eating, Gao Zhuqing suddenly thought of something. That, if you're willing, can I call you Big Brother? With her lowly identity, how could she call him Big Brother? Gu Qinghan replied in his heart. But on the surface, he smiled and nodded. Of course you can. He stretched out his hand and patted her head, as if he was caressing a small animal. Gao Zhuqing's heart skipped a beat. Her face flushed red. A young girl's heart would more or less be unable to control itself in front of a handsome man. Did anything special happen in school today? Anything special? Gao Zhuqing's first reaction was Su Yuan, that big bastard. But she did not want to complain about this to Gu Qinghan. So she shook her head. Nothing. Did you encounter any trouble? No. And then let's start the revision. The first lesson was solid geometry. Gao Zhuqing was worried that she would not understand and look stupid. But Gu Qinghan explained it very clearly. So she understood very quickly. That feeling was like her 7 meridians and 8 meridians were suddenly opened. She understood everything and learned very quickly. Gu Qinghan revealed a satisfied smile. You're very smart. Gao Zhuqing stuck out her tongue. Not all. It's you who taught it well. Previously, I couldn't understand, even if the teacher taught it 100 times. But I understood it after you taught it once. I'm so happy. Then shall we continue? Time passed quickly. Unknowingly, it was 12 o'clock. That's all for today. You should rest. Gao Zhuqing still felt that it was not enough. She was addicted to his lessons. He taught well, was handsome, and had such a nice voice. If he tutored her for a year, she would definitely be admitted to Tsinghua University. Of course, that would be too greedy. She heard that he had started to take over the Gu enterprise. He should be very busy. She did not want to waste too much of his time. Brother, thank you. Gao Zhuqing walked him to the door and was still a little reluctant to let him go. You should go to bed early too. Closing the door, a happy smile appeared at the corner of her mouth. No one knew who spread the rumor of sending a love letter. The next day, as soon as Gao Zhuqing arrived at school, she became the public enemy of all the girls in the school. The rumor about her and Su Yuan's ambiguous relationship was very popular. She was like a street rat. Wherever she went, she would encounter all kinds of jealous and hateful eyes, which made her very speechless. At noon, Gao Zhuqing was eating alone in the school cafeteria. As she was eating, a steak suddenly appeared in front of her. Looking up, she found that Su Yuan was sitting in front of her. Ahem. Ahem. She was so scared that she coughed violently. You don't have to be so excited to see me, do you? Su Yuan pushed a glass of water in front of her. He crossed his legs and looked like a sloppy boy, but he had the charm of a yuppie. After catching her breath, Gao Zhuqing asked warily, What do you want now? Chase you. Chase me? Yeah. Since you don't want to be my girlfriend, then I have to chase you. Gao Zhuqing rolled her eyes. I say, are you crazy? Do you want me to pay for you to see a brain doctor? I know that you university students are very free, especially a second generation like you who have nothing better to do. Every day, other than eating, drinking, taking a dump, bullying people, and picking up girls, but I'm a proper third-year high school student. I'm very busy, and I'm not interested in playing this boring game with you. She said a lot in one breath, but Su Yuan just smiled and replied, Do you want to be my friend? Don't you understand what I said just now? Isn't it because you are a student? Nowadays, primary school students are in love. You're already a high school student. Why are you still being unreasonable? I'm not being unreasonable, but my main task now is to study. I'm not interested in other things, and I don't have that much free time. Studying and dating are not contradictory. The most important thing is that I am interested in women for a week at most. Don't naively think that I will be with you forever. So, you mean you want to play with me? Something like that. But it sounds so bad. Isn't it better to take what we need? Sorry, you have nothing that I need. Chapter 359. You're already an adult. Why are you still emphasizing purity? I've been fooling around with women since a long time ago. Gao Zhuqing gestured for them to stop. Please don't put your filthy outlook on life on other people's heads. If everyone was like you, wouldn't the world be in chaos? Su Yuan shook his finger. People like me are the ones who really know how to enjoy life and enjoy life. If you live honestly like this, studying, working, falling in love, getting married, and having children, it's the most boring thing in life. If you suddenly die one day, you won't have anything worth remembering in your life. How sad would that be? I don't think fooling around with women every day is worth remembering. No matter what, you're still my senior. Please Please don't say these things that break the bottom line of my worldview. It's fun to bicker with you. You're smarter than most of the women I've dated. I like women who are eloquent. I'm not saying those things to please you. I just want you to stay away from me. Gao Zhuqing looked around and was almost shot to death by all kinds of jealous gazes. There's so many women in school who like you, and I don't want to become the public enemy of all girls. Can you please let me continue to go to school in a low-key and boring manner? So you're afraid that others will be jealous. Isn't that easy? Su Yuan handed her a pink phone. This is the latest model. Do you like it? For me? Uh-huh. In the future, you can use your phone to contact me. We can meet outside the school. I don't know you. I can't accept your things. Besides, I don't want it. Su Yuan smiled. Get this straight. It's not a matter of whether you want it or not. It's a matter of you accepting it since I'm giving it to you. Although he had a smile on his face, his tone was still irresistible. This was something that Gao Zhuqing was very disgusted with. She knew that she couldn't afford to offend him, but she still retorted angrily. What if I insist on not accepting it? Are you sure? Yes. You don't want it now, but you will accept it willingly very soon. If you don't believe me, we'll see. As soon as he reached out, Gao Zhuqing dodged. Su Yuan didn't touch her face, but he wasn't angry. He even flirtatiously blew her a kiss, which gave her goosebumps. During the evening's self-study session, Gao Zhuqing was revising the math questions that Gu Qinghan had taught her. His voice was deep, gentle, and melodious. It was so pleasant that it could make her ears pregnant. The originally quiet classroom suddenly became restless. Look, it's Su Yuan. Am I seeing things? It's really him. He's so handsome. I'm about to suffocate. Quick, take a picture. Gao Zhuqing looked up. It was really him, standing at the door, staring at her. The ghost lingered on. The homeroom teacher immediately bowed and greeted them. Su, why are you here? I'm looking for someone. Su Yuan straightened his back, looking very arrogant. Gao Zhuqing, come out. Dozens of pairs of eyes stared at Gao Zhuqing. She immediately became the target of public criticism. If looks could kill, she would have been riddled with holes by now. Unwilling to compromise, she just sat there, ignoring him, and continued to do the math questions. All the students gasped. There was actually someone who dared to disobey Su Yuan's orders. Was she courting death? However, all the girls thought that she was playing hard to get. Her goal was to stand out from the crowd and attract Su Yuan's attention. Scheming B *TCH. Su Yuan stood there, not feeling embarrassed at all. He gave the homeroom teacher a look and immediately walked in front of Gao Zhuqing. Student Yi, Su Yuan is looking for you. Hurry over. I have nothing to talk to him about. Ignoring him and coming straight to the classroom, he was a lunatic. Why would she waste her time talking to a lunatic? How can you let Su Yuan wait? I'm studying. It's okay. You can go home early. The homeroom teacher was so anxious that he was sweating. The son of the school board had a bad temper. He had already chased away a few big professors. He was just an ordinary high school teacher. He could not afford to offend him. Teacher, I'm here to study. I don't want to waste my time on insignificant people. Student E. Su Yuan strode over and listened to her with a faint smile. Are you bickering with me? I don't know you. Why would I argue with you? You're my girlfriend. Wah. His jealous gaze became even fiercer. Gao Zhuqing glared at him. Can you stop talking nonsense? I've already rejected you. I don't have time to play this kind of stupid game with you. I don't care if you think it's a stupid game or I'm playing with you. Either way, you're my woman. Su Yuan bent down and put his hands on the table. He stared straight into Gao Zhuqing's eyes. His gaze was like a ferocious eagle. Once it bit the neck of its prey, it would never let go. If you want, I don't mind continuing to waste my time with you. But it's the other people's time. I promise that with me around, the others can forget about studying in peace. Make your choice. The classroom was dead silent. No one dared to breathe. It had nothing to do with the other students, but they still felt pressured. Although Su Yuan always had a faint smile on his face, his domineering aura could not be ignored. He was born with the demeanor of a king. Such an arrogant and domineering boy was a dangerous and tempting existence in school. The two of them were in a deadlock. Gao Zhuqing just wanted to ruthlessly scratch that smiling face a few times. She had 8 lifetimes of bad luck to provoke him. Time ticked by. In such a confrontation between the strong and the weak, Gao Zhuqing finally lost. He stood up without a word and began to pack his things. The homeroom teacher breathed a sigh of relief. Su Yuan straightened up lazily and said with a proud tone, "I said, you're my woman. I'm not." "You are." Boring. Gao Zhuqing couldn't be bothered to argue with him. He carried his bag and strode out of the classroom. Su Yuan chased after him. She walked very fast. He quickened his pace and grabbed her with one hand. "Let go." Gao Zhuqing pushed him back with his eyes full of disgust. That kind of disgust was very strong. It made Su Yuan feel strange. There had never been a woman, or rather, no one who looked at him like this. He tried very hard to explain in his heart that he was playing hard to get. However, he couldn't lie to himself. She just hated him. He, who had always been completely indifferent to other people's feelings, actually felt a little hurt. "Do you hate me that much? Aren't you annoying?" Su Yuan laughed again. "You're quite a character. You're the first woman who dares to say that she hates me. Young master is sick. You're not RMB. Why do you have to be loved by everyone?" "I'm not RMB, but I have a lot of money, a lot. If you want, I can give you $1 million now." 10 million? Gao Zhuqing shook his head and smiled. "I don't want to say that you're stupid, but every word you didn't say made me worry about your IQ. Your 3 views are constantly refreshing my bottom line." These words more or less made Su Yuan feel insulted. He was a proud son of heaven, but he was still a little narrow-minded. It was really hard to swallow being called stupid by a little girl. "What's wrong with me? I'm chasing you. A college graduate chasing a high school junior. Don't you think it's very strange? And the way you chase people is too strange. Oh, for people like you who think that money can buy everything, this is the most common way you chase a woman. But I'm sorry, this trick doesn't work on me, because I'm a normal person and not for sale. Your actions make me very disgusted. I don't want to see you again. That's all." She turned her head and walked away. Su Yuan stood there for a while, but he still chased after her. He was a little frustrated just now, but in the blink of an eye, he was full of energy again. He said confidently, "I like challenging women. You've aroused my interest." Gao Zhuqing was speechless. Playing the lute to a cow. "Phone, take it." "I don't want it. If you don't want me to harass you every night, then you'd better accept it. I mean what I say. You like to threaten people," he said as he walked. "To some people who don't know what's good for them, this is a necessary method." Gao Zhuqing rolled her eyes at him and snatched the phone from his hand. "Why didn't you accept it earlier? Why did you have to be angry with me? I've taken the phone. Can you let me go now? Since you're out, brother will bring you to a good place." Su Yuan grabbed her hand and ran. "Hey, what are you doing? Let me go. I don't want to go." Gao Zhuqing was forcibly dragged into a nightclub. Su Yuan was a regular there. Madam Sang served him eagerly and even teased him. "Yo, young Master Su brought a girl here today. She looks so pure. So young Master Su likes this kind of thing. You should have said so earlier. We have them here too." Su Yuan was in a good mood. "This is the real deal, but it's different from the ones you have here. We have real ones here too. Many people are working part-time here now. Do you like it, young Master Su?" "I like this." Su Yuan directly pushed Gao Zhuqing into the VIP room. The colorful lights inside were quite ambiguous. The scariest thing was that there were only the 2 of them. She was alarmed and tried to rush out, but was caught by Su Yuan several times. "You're already here. What do you want to run? What do you want? I'm warning you. Don't do anything stupid." Gao Zhuqing hugged her school bag and was forced to retreat. "What do you think I want to do?" Su Yuan licked his lips evilly. I'm warning you. You're breaking the law by forcing yourself on me. The consequences are very serious. Law. In Wuzhen, I'm the law. Even the king of heaven wouldn't dare to do anything to me, let alone the law. Even if I do you today, who would dare to say a word? Under the lights, Su Yuan's eyes were as fierce as a wolf, full of desire. It was very scary. Chapter 360. "Mommy," Gao Zhuqing suddenly shouted. Taking the opportunity, when Su Yuan turned his head, she quickly ran away. But before she could run 2 steps, she was caught by him and pinned against the wall, unable to move. You actually dare to play with me. Let go of me. Let go. She struggled violently, causing her bag to fall to the ground. She felt even more insecure. At this critical moment, she suddenly had an idea. I'm warning you. My brother is Gu Qinghan. If you dare to touch a single strand of my hair, he will not let you go. Su Yuan really wanted to ridicule her naivety. The reason why she ended up like this was all because of Gu Qinghan's arrangement, and she actually treated the person who wanted to harm her as her guardian angel. It was really sad. However, of course, Su Yuan would not let her go just because she was pitiful. What kind of kindness was never in his dictionary? Just like how Gu Qinghan often teased him, his conscience had long been gnawed away by dogs. In his world, there was only what he wanted and what he didn't want. What he wanted, he would recklessly plunder it. Who is Gu Qinghan? I've never heard of him. He's probably some lowly tramp. You're the tramp. I won't allow you to insult him. I've already said it. What can you do to me? Colorful lights constantly swept across Su Yuan's face, dangerous and mysterious. It was obvious that he was a madman. Nothing could make him worry, and he would do whatever he wanted. Gao Zhuqing was also very clear about her situation. If he wanted to do anything to her, she would not be able to resist at all. The more dangerous it was, the more she couldn't be anxious. She had to remain calm. Young Master Su, no matter what, you're still a person of status. Forcing a girl, aren't you afraid of damaging your reputation? Who doesn't know that I'm the little tyrant of Wuzhen City? This is my style. Just like what you said, you can have any woman you want. It doesn't have to be me. I'm very ordinary, just a little hot-tempered. I'm not as special as you think. Really? But I feel that you are very special. Su Yuan leaned close to her and rubbed the tip of his nose against her ear, like a beast teasing its dying prey. What perfume did you put on? It smells so good. Gao Zhuqing's entire body was almost embedded into the wall. He was shivering and his whole body was red. She felt that he could bite her neck off at any time. Can you stay away from me? She swallowed. I can't breathe. No man has touched you? No. I've never been in a relationship before. It's very troublesome. I can't let you enjoy yourself to the fullest. I don't think so. I actually like it. Cleanliness. Plus, isn't it a great sense of accomplishment to teach a pure woman a bad lesson? I'm telling you, you can't escape today. As Su Yuan said this, his eyes suddenly sharpened, and he lowered his head to kiss her neck. No, Gao Zhuqing screamed, tears rolling down his face. I beg you, don't do this to me. For a second, her pitiful look made Su Yuan want to fiercely strip her. But the paradox was that after that second, what came to his heart was more pity. He, a cold-blooded animal who almost crippled a bartender when he was drunk, actually felt pity for a little girl. He actually felt that he couldn't do it. Su Yuan really wanted to continue, but he couldn't do it. He couldn't go against his own heart. He slowly straightened his body and used a frivolous smile to hide the embarrassment in his heart. Little girl, you're thinking too much. I brought you here just to sing. What are you thinking? Gao Zhuqing stared at him in horror and suspicion. Even if she didn't understand the relationship between a man and a woman, she was very sure that she saw the real desire in his eyes just now. But what made him change his mind? Su Yuan let go of her. I advise you not to think about running away. Otherwise, I can't guarantee how I will punish you. Smart women should be more obedient at times like this. He walked over, sat down next to the jukebox, and lit a cigarette, a little naughty. What do you want to sing? I don't want to sing. Can I help you? I'm not in the mood. Gao Zhuqing picked up her school bag. She wanted to run but didn't dare to, so she chose a place farthest from her and sat down. Not in a mood to sing? Then are you in a mood to drink with me? Gao Zhuqing was silent for a while. I've never been to a KTV. I don't know how to sing. Damn, there are such old-fashioned people in this day and age. Did you time travel from the 1980s? I'm not like you. I have to study. I don't have so much time for romance. That's why I said you're so stubborn. Studying is so boring. You need to relax more, or you'll become mentally ill sooner or later. Besides, what's the use of studying? You need to know how to enjoy yourself. Our views on life are different. There's no need to discuss this. Su Yuan couldn't be bothered to say anything more. His body's desire had not completely subsided. He needed to do something else to distract himself, so he chose a song and sang it himself. After singing a song, he turned around and saw that Gao Zhuqing was actually doing her homework. The private room was very dark. She turned on a flashlight and read with just a little bit of light. Su Yuan was completely speechless. Who would come to a KTV to read? She was really a weirdo. He walked over, kicked the table, and spoke into the microphone. Hey, stop pretending. How can you read in such an environment? Gao Zhuqing replied calmly. As long as you have the heart, anywhere is a classroom. Are you a monk? There's only 1 year left before the college entrance examination. I have no other choice but to take a gamble. She raised her head and looked at him with exceptionally clear eyes. This is my dream. You won't understand. Su Yuan's heart suddenly felt as if it was being violently tugged. Gu Qinghan made a pot of tea and waited in the living room after he got the news that Su Yuan had brought Gao Zhuqing to the nightclub. After a long time, he looked at his watch. It was 11 o'clock. 4 hours had passed. Everything should be done. At the thought of this, Gu Qinghan drank a mouthful of tea with satisfaction. But he didn't expect that Gao Zhuqing would actually appear in front of him alive and well. Brother, I'm back. Gu Qinghan observed her quietly. There were no wounds on her face, and her hair was neat. This was not like Su Yuan's style. There was a trace of suspicion in his heart. He maintained a gentle smile on his face. Why are you back so late? Self-study. Oh yes. I've finished the set of exercises that you assigned yesterday. Look, Gao Zhuqing showed it to him like a treasure. Gu Qinghan flipped it a few times. She was taken away by Su Yuan at 7 o'clock. How did she finish more than 10 pages of exercises? You've done everything right. Very good. Really? I'm much more confident in maths now. Brother, thank you. I'll definitely work hard. I'm going to bed now. I'll continue with the tutoring tomorrow. Gao Zhuqing gave him a hug and went upstairs happily. Gu Qinghan's face sank. He was very sure that the task was not completed. He immediately called Su Yuan. He asked in a low voice, "What happened? You can't even handle a little girl? You can't blame me." Su Yuan felt wronged on the other end of the phone. Your sister is a weirdo. She doesn't fall for persuasion or force. My honey trap was completely broken in front of her. To put it bluntly, she is not attracted by my charm at all. She looks down on me. Didn't you take her to the nightclub tonight? Yes, that's the weirdest thing. She actually did her homework in the nightclub. Do homework, he emphasized through gritted teeth. She did it for a whole 2 hours. Even if it doesn't work, is there any other way? Don't tell me that you don't know how to deal with a woman now that you've lost all your kung fu. Su Yuan argued awkwardly. Of course I know. He was not very confident. But what happened in the end? I just feel that it's not very moral to do this. I don't need to remind you that you've played with countless women. Aren't they willing? There are also some who are not willing. You set fire to their houses. Don't tell me you're soft-hearted towards her. Can't bear to do it? That's not it. I'll give you one last chance. If you still don't succeed, I'll do it myself. Gu Qinghan hung up the phone after he finished speaking. The coldness in his eyes condensed bit by bit. Gao Zhuqing's life in Wuzhen could be described as ice and fire. The happiest thing every day was that Gu Qinghan tutored her and her math grades improved by leaps and bounds. But the most painful thing was that Su Yuan harassed her 3 meals a day, which really annoyed her. At noon one day, a classmate informed her that the head teacher was looking for her. She was a little curious as to why the location was in the small garden. When she arrived, she saw several women who usually disliked her trying to catch her there. Then she realized that it was a trap. She turned around and wanted to escape, but her retreat was blocked. The girl who disliked her the most was called Chun Chun. She was the daughter of a big group and was very powerful in the school. She always had 7 or 8 followers around her. Gao Zhuqing was surrounded by them and pushed here and there. Vixen, where do you want to escape to? Chun Chun pushed her forcefully. Please get out of my way. I'm going to teach you a lesson today. Do you think I'll let you go so easily? You bitch. I asked you to deliver a love letter for me. But UF Asterisk King took my man. Shameless. Qinshan slapped on Gao Zhuqing's face. His face immediately swelled up, and the 5 finger marks were shocking. Gao Zhuqing covered his face with his hands. Why did you hit me? Because you're bitch. You deserve it. What? Do you feel proud of taking someone else's man? Su Yuan is pestering you every day, yet you're still putting on an act. Your fox's tail has already reached the sky, isn't it? Bitch, shameless. Qinshan spat on her shoes. You. Gao Zhuqing was outnumbered and trapped in a desperate situation. If you let me go, I'll pretend that what happened today never happened. Haha, pretend that it never happened? Funny. Now I'm going to settle the score with you. Do you understand? She poked Gao Zhuqing's forehead forcefully, but Gao Zhuqing pushed her away and gave her another slap. How dare you resist? You're courting death. Gao Zhuqing was slapped twice in a row. He was so angry that he wanted to fight with her. But considering the current situation, if there was a conflict, he would definitely be beaten more severely. He could only try his best to bear it. We're all classmates. There's no need to do this. If you keep pestering me, I'll tell the teacher. Chapter 361. I'm telling you, you're going to die today. Beat her to death. Several girls began to pull her hair, slap her face, and kick her. Gao Zhuqing was knocked down to the ground by them. She could only curl up to protect her head. Her back and legs were kicked a dozen times. It was so painful that her lungs were about to be torn apart. Beat her hard. Let's see if she still dares to seduce men. Beat her to death. Beat her to death. Gu Qinghan stood at the corner, listening to their curses and Gao Zhuqing's screams indifferently. As a man, it seemed a bit heartless to watch a girl being beaten by a group of girls. However, it was Gao Zhuqing, so it was a different story. She deserved it. After all, she was Lin Shumin's daughter. Strip her clothes. Little slut, don't you like to seduce men? Then let all the boys in the school see your body. No, no, Gao Zhuqing screamed. Please, let me go. However, her heart-wrenching screams didn't bring back a trace of pity from them. Instead, they became even crazier. Strip her. Gu Qinghan heard the sound of clothes being torn. He didn't know why it was so clear and harsh. Even though he knew that the person was Gao Zhuqing, he still couldn't bear to hear it. He struggled and contradicted himself. Finally, he rushed out and yelled angrily. Stop! Senior Gu. Several girls stopped and stepped back in panic. Gao Zhuqing was lying on the ground and hugging herself. Her clothes were torn, and there were bruises everywhere. She looked very miserable. Gu Qinghan couldn't bear to see her like this, so he took off his coat and covered her. Qinshan didn't want to give up. Senior Gu, this is between me and her. Why are you helping her? Are you also seduced by this vixen? The pupils behind the gold-rimmed glasses were no longer gentle. Instead, there was a strong sense of warning. Qinshan was so scared that she took 2 steps back. Do you want to be expelled? Go back and tell your dad that if he doesn't have time to teach his daughter, I don't mind teaching you on his behalf. I don't mind letting you have a taste of what it feels like to be stripped naked in public. After saying that, Gu Qinghan carried Gao Zhuqing and strode away. The creature in his arms, so weak, so pitiful, trembling, he could feel the intensity of her fear, the need of him. His bleeding lips made a weak sound. Brother, thank you. When Gao Zhuqing woke up, his whole body felt like it had been run over by a tank. The pain was excruciating. Just as he tried to move his fingers, he was pressed down by someone. You're injured, don't move. Brother, yes. Gu Qinghan stood by her bedside, looking at her with a worried expression. Are you thirsty? Do you want some water? Does it hurt? Gao Zhuqing shook his head. Actually, her entire body was in pain. She really wanted to act coquettishly with him, but she was afraid that he wouldn't like her being too weak, so she could only endure it. It doesn't hurt, but do I look very ugly now? My face must be swollen like a pig's head, right? She grinned. She felt that her entire mouth was about to split open, and the pain was unbearable. Seeing that you can still smile, you should be fine. Yes, it's just that I felt a little embarrassed when you saw me getting beaten up. You saw all my ugly looks. My dad is a police officer. If I had known earlier, I would have learned a few tricks from him. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been beaten up so badly. Actually, I did resist, but there were too many of them, and I couldn't beat them. Girls fight really hard. Luckily, I protected my face, or else I would have been disfigured, and I wouldn't be able to get married in the future. She was in pain, but she was still smiling cheekily. She just didn't want him to worry. Gu Qinghan was very clear about this. This was the first time he felt that a person's optimism could be so touching that even he was a little touched. He couldn't help but reach out and touch her head. Don't fight anymore. I'm not fighting. I'm just getting beaten up. Sai, forget it. Let's not talk about that. Anyway, I'm unlucky. I can't go to class like this. What if my studies are delayed? I can ask for leave to tutor you at home. Really? Gao Zhuqing's eyes brightened for a moment and then dimmed again. But didn't Mom say that you're working at Gu's? Will it affect your work? No, it won't. It's the same to deal with those things at home. But the most important thing for you these 2 days is to take care of your health. Don't think about your studies first. I won't let you fall behind. Thank you, brother. You're so nice. Gao Zhuqing got carried away for a moment, and the corners of her mouth twitched. She cried out in pain and stuck out her tongue in embarrassment. Hee hee. No, it doesn't hurt. Oh my God, it hurts so much, okay? Young master, the porridge is ready. Yes, let me do it. Gu Qinghan gently helped Gao Zhuqing up and pulled a chair to sit by the bed. I'll feed you. How can I do that? How shy? I'm your brother. Gao Zhuqing thought so. If she always said she was shy, he might think she was too pretentious and had too many concerns. Then I'll have to trouble you. Gu Qinghan scooped up the porridge and blew on it gently. Then he put to Gao Zhuqing's mouth and fed her spoonful by spoonful. The corners of her mouth were hurt, so she couldn't drink quickly. But she didn't want to waste his time. Sometimes when she was anxious, it would be very hot. Slow down. I'm not in a hurry. Brother, you're so nice. Gao Zhuqing's eyes were red, and her voice was a little choked with sobs. Why do you want to cry? Gao Zhuqing was choked with sobs. Well, I think of my dad. When I was a child, he fed me the same medicine when I was sick. But when I grew up, he rarely fed me because he was very busy with work and always worked overtime. There was a time when I couldn't understand him, and I always lost my temper with him. I complained that he only cared about work and didn't love me at all. How I wished that he wasn't so great, so that he would only belong to me. But if everyone thinks like that, then who will maintain the stability of society? There will always be people who have to be sacrificed. I'm proud of him. It's a pity that before I grew up to be filial to him, but I will work harder because I believe that he will always be watching me from above. I want him to be proud of me. Gu Qinghan's heart was filled with mixed feelings. For a moment, he felt that Gao Zhuqing was very innocent. She was also abandoned by Lin Shumin. She suffered a lot and suffered a lot. He transferred his hatred for Lin Shumin to her and took revenge on her. Wasn't that too unfair to her? But when he realized that his desire for revenge had wavered a little, he immediately dispelled it. He would rather use his soft-heartedness on cats and dogs than on Lin Shumin's daughter. Her sins were predestined from birth. Brother, what are you thinking about? Did my words annoy you? No, I just feel sorry for you. I know you have suffered a lot before, but now you have a new family, and I will take good care of you. Thank you, brother. Have a good rest. I'm going out. Gu Qinghan left the room and seemed to have calmed down again. Perhaps Gao Zhuqing's face was so innocent that sometimes it would confuse him and make him unable to hate her. Only when he didn't look at her could he regain his calmness. Su Yuan called, and the first thing he said was Gao Zhuqing beaten? Gu Qinghan frowned and answered coldly. What does it have to do with you whether she was beaten or not? Of course it has to do with me. She was beaten because of me. That woman named Chun Chun is famous for her ruthlessness in school. Was she beaten badly? It's quite miserable. They're just short of being stripped naked in public. But what does it have to do with you? Are you worried about her? No. I just wanted to see how badly she was beaten. I'm happy that she was beaten. I don't need to tell you whether you're happy or worried. You know it. But I have to remind you that you'd better not be emotionally attached to someone you shouldn't be. I don't want to lose our friendship for a woman. Su Yuan was speechless for a few seconds and smiled awkwardly. You're too serious. How could it be? We've been brothers for so many years. How could I turn against you for a woman? I'm busy. That's all. Gu Qinghan hung up the phone, and his expression became colder. In the midsummer morning, the sun was not very hot. Gu Qinghan woke up at 7 o'clock sharp. He drank a glass of water and walked to the balcony, attracted by the laughter in the yard. The left side, I didn't get it again, you're too awesome. You're going to kill me in a second. Gao Zhuqing was playing badminton with the maid on the lawn. She was wearing a white polo shirt and sports skirt, which made her look energetic and young. She was like a bright light, shining directly into Gu Qinghan's eyes, attracting him. This house was always quiet. He hadn't heard laughter for a long time, and this was all thanks to Lin Shumin. Thinking of this, Gu Qinghan couldn't help but hate Gao Zhuqing. Gao Zhuqing was sweating profusely when he walked into the courtyard. She waved at him. Brother, young master. Gu Qinghan handed her a towel. You're sweating. I can't help it. Exercise is like this. Do I stink? Gao Zhuqing sniffed carefully. Gu Qinghan shook his head. She never wore perfume, but there was a faint fragrance on her body that was refreshing. It was probably the unique smell of a young girl. You're still injured. You shouldn't do any strenuous exercise. It's okay. I just need exercise to speed up the recovery. I've been lying on the bed for 2 days. If I continue to lie on the bed, I'll become a useless person. Gao Zhuqing chuckled. You know, I'm a restless person. Sweat glistened under the sun, like crystal pearls, sliding down her cheeks and into her chest. Gu Qinghan's throat choked. He actually had a reaction. His mouth was dry. To a 16-year-old girl, he felt a little shameful for having such a dirty thought. Brother, what are you thinking about? No, nothing. Brother, you're blushing. Gao Zhuqing shouted, as if she had discovered something extraordinary. Of course, she was innocent and didn't think about other things. The weather is too hot. Gu Qinghan said lightly and changed the topic. How long have you been playing? Almost an hour. Any later, and the weather will be very hot. It's almost time. Go back to the room to take a bath and then have breakfast. Okay, I'll go now. Meow meow. Let's fight tomorrow. Okay, second Mississippi. After Gao Zhuqing ran away, Gu Qinghan said to the maid. Chapter 362. On the third day, Gu Qinghan continued to tutor Gao Zhuqing. After a few days, he found that she was very smart. She was the kind of girl who could understand everything with a little hint. She would understand very quickly with just a little hint. Moreover, other than math, she was very good at other subjects. Of course, this was also related to her hard work. Halfway through, Gu Qinghan went out to answer a phone call. When he came back, Gao Zhuqing had fallen asleep on the table. Her body had not fully recovered, and she had been studying all day long. She must be very tired. Gao Zhuqing, get up, go back to bed. Gu Qinghan whispered in her ear. The light shone on the girl's delicate cheeks. It was so beautiful. Gao Zhuqing, Gu Qinghan could not wake her up. He could only carry her and gently put her on the bed. Gao Zhuqing murmured and curled up like a cute shrimp. He could not help but smile. He had seen many beautiful women, seductive and pure. He thought he was completely immune to women's faces. However, Gao Zhuqing was like a painting, firmly attracting his attention. He seemed to have never met such a good girl. She was full of youthful vigor, which made him feel the beauty of the world. The warm light, the delicate porcelain skin. Gu Qinghan's throat choked twice. His body seemed to be under a curse. He kept leaning down, getting closer to her little by little. He held his breath, afraid that he would wake her up. However, at this moment, he suddenly sensed something. He looked up and saw Lin Shumin walking in. He quickly straightened his body and calmly nodded. Aunt Lin, you're here. Have you finished tutoring? Yes. Gao Zhuqing is already asleep. I'll go back to my room first. Not long after Gu Qinghan returned to his room, Lin Shumin came with some snacks. Tutoring Gao Zhuqing until late at night? You must be hungry. I made something to eat. Thank you, Aunt Lin. Gu Qinghan sat down and took a piece of osmanthus cake. The taste was so sweet that it made him gag. However, all these years, even when facing the person he hated the most, he could pretend to be indifferent. What else could he not pretend to be? He smiled faintly. The osmanthus cake is delicious. And, as long as you like it. Lin Shumin also sat down and asked about the tutoring. Gao Zhuqing is smart and eager to learn. Although he is weak in mathematics, he is slowly catching up. If I study for a while longer, it won't be a problem for me to get into a key university, and I might even be able to get into Tsing University. That's great. Lin Shumin was delighted. Sigh, I haven't been by her side all these years, and her father doesn't understand these things. She has to rely on herself. Wasn't she in her rebellious phase now? I was worried that she would learn bad things. Fortunately, this girl was well-behaved and self-disciplined. Now that I have your help, I can finally rest assured. Gu Qinghan nodded. You are helping Gao Zhuqing so much. You must like her very much, right? Gu Qinghan heard the hidden meaning in her words. She is my sister. Of course I like her. You're a very good boy. Filial, mature, and polite. I know you will get along well with her. It's just that there are some things I don't know if I should say. Aunt Lin, you are like my mother. If you have anything to say, you can say it directly. Gao Zhuqing is now at the age of puberty, but she doesn't understand feelings. I'm a little worried that she will confuse family and love. Do you understand? The main thing is that you are too outstanding. I'm afraid that she will like you. I have been there. At my age, there was a very good big brother in the neighborhood. At that time, I also thought I liked him. Later, let's not talk about the past. Anyway, I hope you can let Gao Zhuqing know that you're her brother. After all, she is going to university soon. She will definitely fall in love. Gu Qinghan sneered in his heart. Lin Shumin said so nicely, but in fact, she was guarding against him. All these years, he had been playing the role of a good son. But no matter how well he did, Lin Shumin seemed to be a little wary of him. She didn't trust him very much, probably because he was not her biological son. She couldn't be completely at ease. Therefore, she was afraid that he would have designs on Gao Zhuqing. No matter how disdainful she was in her heart, Gu Qinghan's face was still as gentle as ever. Aunt Lin, I only have brotherly feelings for Gao Zhuqing. I have never thought of anything else. But what you said makes sense. I think this way, but it doesn't mean that Gao Zhuqing thinks the same. After all, she is still young and doesn't understand many things. Don't worry, I will let her know the boundaries. Lin Shumin nodded. That's good. Although she had gotten his guarantee, Lin Shumin was not completely relieved. She had seen the scene at the door just now and was very sure that Gu Qinghan wanted to kiss Gao Zhuqing. They were not real siblings, and it was not against ethics to be together. But she just couldn't completely trust him. No matter how much he respected her, she still felt that no boy could completely accept a third party who broke into his family and drove away his mother. So all these years, she had been on guard. It didn't matter how he dealt with her, but if his target was Gao Zhuqing, then she absolutely couldn't. The Gu family's building was shining under the sun. Everyone who passed by couldn't help but look up at this skyscraper with a solemn and reverent gaze. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, the busy work began again. Gu Qinghan stood by the floor-to-ceiling window, holding a cup of coffee, looking down at the world under his feet. Recently, his mood was not calm, and he didn't want to admit it was because of a girl. A 16-year-old girl who had not yet fully developed. Thinking about it, it was ridiculous. The slim and beautiful secretary hugged him from behind. Darling, what are you thinking about? Her soft hands gently stroked his chest. Just as she unbuttoned his shirt and was about to touch inside, he held her down. Darling, don't you know that you should knock on the door before entering? I knocked, but you didn't hear me. What are you thinking about? It's rare to see you distracted. Gu Qinghan grabbed the hand on his waist and silently walked to the other side. The beautiful secretary didn't know what she had done wrong. She looked at him innocently and carefully reflected on herself. I'm sorry, I really knocked on the door. It's you who didn't hear me. Next time, without your permission, I won't come in. Don't be angry with me, okay? She was 25 this year, a few years older than Gu Qinghan, but his aura was too strong, so in front of him, she was humble and cautious. I'm not angry with you. Then why do you have a straight face? Do I need to explain my emotions to you? His tone was a little heavy. That's not what I mean. I just don't know why you're in a bad mood, so I want to share your burden. Even if I can't help, I can listen to your complaints. If it's my problem, then what do you think you can do to help? The beautiful secretary was a little hurt. She often felt that Gu Qinghan had two faces. On the surface, he looked like a gentle and modest gentleman, but his character was completely unpredictable. He hid it very well and was a dangerous man. In short, he was not as simple as he looked on the surface. But the more it was like this, the more attractive he was, causing her to unconsciously indulge in it and sink deeper and deeper. She wrapped her arms around his neck from behind and coquettishly said, "All right, I'm being nosy. Me apologizing to you? Don't be so cold to me, okay? My heart hurts so much. You care so much about my feelings. Of course. Why? Because I love you." Love. Gu Qinghan did not believe in this word at all. It was the funniest and most absurd lie. He believed in the momentary hormones between men and women, but that was it. After that, there would only be mutual dislike. That was the case with his parents' marriage. The woman in front of him kept saying that she loved him, but in her eyes, he saw desire. The desire for money, the desire to conquer him. In this world, everyone was not pure. Everything they did was done with ambition. There is no such thing as a clean person who did not pursue a goal. However, at this moment, Gao Zhuqing's pure eyes appeared in front of him, untainted by dust, as if he was not contaminated by the filth of this world at all. Whatever he said or did, it was all the most genuine reaction, whether it was crying or laughing. There was no adulteration at all. But he was not willing to believe that there was such a pure person. Gu Qinghan pulled back his thoughts and did not allow his emotions to be controlled by her again. He had so many women. Why should he trouble himself for Gao Zhuqing? Thinking of this, he deliberately softened his face and pulled the secretary onto his lap. His emotional change surprised her, but she still hugged him and helped him take off his glasses, revealing a pair of deep eyes. "Your eyes are so beautiful," she murmured. His deep eyes were like a magnetic field, firmly attracting her. The only flaw was that there was a very small scar at the corner of his eye. She once asked him what happened, but he seemed to be very disgusted with that question, so she did not dare to ask again. "If I am not happy, are you willing to use your body to please me?" He lifted her chin and asked flirtatiously. "Of course." The secretary answered without hesitation. "I am willing to do anything for you. Whether you can make me happy or not depends on your ability." Of course, the beautiful secretary revealed a smile. While teasing him with her eyes, she slowly kissed his lips, trying to show off as much as she could. After all, Gu Qinghan was a man. He held her and pressed her into his chest. But at this moment, the voice of another secretary came from the intercom. "President, there is a Miss Gao Zhuqing who wants to see you." Gu Qinghan suddenly stopped and frowned. "Why is she here?" "Darling, don't stop, continue." The beautiful secretary did not want to let go of this opportunity, but was pushed away by Gu Qinghan. "Go out first." She was very unwilling and stomped her feet. "I am already like this." But when he saw her, he immediately did not dare to say anything and left. Gu Qinghan straightened his tie and stood up, putting on another gentle face. Chapter 363. Brother. Her voice was very loud, and her face was always filled with a bright smile. She was full of energy all the time. "Why are you here?" "The school has a sports meeting this afternoon. I have nothing to do, so I came to find you." "I didn't disturb your work, did I?" "Dang, dang, dang. I specially bought a few cupcakes for you. Aren't they very cute? I don't like sweets. You can have them. This kind of cake is not greasy. And this is a gift I specially prepared for you to thank you for taking care of me some time ago. You won't even refuse the gift, will you? Well, thank you. Eat it quickly, or it will melt." Gao Zhuqing urged. He watched Gu Qinghan eat a cupcake before he was satisfied and finished the other three. Then Gu Qinghan continued to deal with his work, and she sat on the sofa to read. Halfway through, Gu Qinghan received a phone call and said to her, "I have to go out. I'm going out for a while. Wait for me here. I'll come back to pick you up in an hour." "What's the problem?" "I don't want to stay here. I want to go with you." "Okay, but that place is not very safe." You have to be careful. Gao Zhuqing went there and found out that Gu Qinghan was going to deal with the problems of the developers and the relocated households. A large row of rural houses in the suburbs had almost been demolished. There was only one house left. A middle-aged man in his 40s stood in front of the house, holding a bucket of gasoline and threatening to burn himself. Several people were confronting him, which made Gao Zhuqing's heart jump. Gu Qinghan shouted at him. 5 million is already the highest price. Don't be too greedy. Even if you really burn yourself today, you won't get more. The man held a lighter. I don't want money. I just want my house. My family has lived here for several generations. I don't want to move. It's just a house. Do you want to be buried with it? You black-hearted developers only know how to make money. You don't know anything. I don't know. I only know that it's useless to keep the house when people die. Gu Qinghan hated being threatened the most, so his tone became even colder. I'll be honest with you. Even if you die here today, you won't be able to keep this house. Then I'll die for you to see. No, uncle, don't be like this. Gao Zhuqing hurriedly shouted. Let's discuss this properly. Don't be rash. What else is there to discuss? Wouldn't scrupulous developers care about our lowly lives in order to make money? Uncle, this kind of thing happens a lot now, but there's no result in the end. If you die, what about your wife? What about the child? How are they supposed to live in the future? If the house is gone, you can buy it again. But if the people are gone, then there's nothing left. The man began to cry. I don't have a choice. I'm useless. I can't protect the house left by my ancestors. I don't have the face to face them, Gao Zhuqing whispered to Gu Qinghan. He must be very conflicted with you guys here. There's no way to talk properly. You guys leave for a while. Let me talk to him. I can't. He's dangerous with gasoline in his hand. I have a way to persuade him. You have to believe me. Seeing that she was so sure, Gu Qinghan hesitated for a while and nodded. Be careful. Gu Qinghan led the group of people away. At first, he was waiting in the car, but he still felt very anxious. He got out of the car and paced back and forth. Could a 16-year-old girl persuade someone who wanted to commit suicide? He wasn't sure. What if the man went crazy and wanted to die with her? Thinking of this, Gu Qinghan couldn't wait to go back. But after 2 steps, he stopped. If she accidentally died in the hands of someone else, wouldn't it save him a lot of trouble? Gu Qinghan's heart was in a fierce struggle. On one hand, he hoped that Gao Zhuqing would die like this. On the other hand, he was worried about her. An assistant ran over excitedly. CEO, that person agreed to sell the house. On the way back, Gu Qinghan kept a straight face and didn't say a word. His chest felt like it was pressed by a huge stone. He couldn't breathe at all and felt a little suffocated. He didn't know why he was in a very bad mood. Gao Zhuqing looked at him a few times and asked cautiously, Brother, what's wrong with you? Shouldn't you be happy that he agreed to buy the house? You shouldn't have taken that risk. Have you ever thought that if he couldn't figure it out and hurt you? I must have a certain degree of confidence to do so. I don't want to die either. I know you're worried about me. Don't be angry, okay? Worst comes to worst. I won't interfere in such a situation next time. There won't be a next time. Gao Zhuqing stuck out his tongue. I know. I promised you. Don't be angry. Gu Qinghan was silent for a while. The matter had passed. There was no point in sulking alone. So he asked, How did you persuade him just now? Guess? Gao Zhuqing kept Wang Yao guessing for a while and then smiled. Actually, it's nothing much. I just thought from his point of view and analyzed the benefits of living in the city, including his children's education, his job, and so on. After that, he thought it through. The house passed down by the ancestors is sentimental, but everyone wants their family to live a better life in the future. This is the most important thing, don't you think? And Gu Qinghan sighed. Do you think I'm cruel when I said those words to him just now? Not really. I can only say that everyone has their own standpoint. You're in an advantageous position, so it's inevitable that you'll be criticized by the public. If everyone threatens to commit suicide, many places won't be able to develop. I can understand that. Gu Qinghan smiled. I didn't expect you to know so much at such a young age. Being young doesn't mean that I'm inexperienced. I often read the newspaper, so I know more. Look, I've helped you solve a big problem. Shouldn't you repay me? Okay, how do you want me to repay you? Gao Zhuqing thought for a moment. You treat me to KFC. That kind of thing is not hygienic. Yes, you said the same thing as Mom. I'm not familiar with Wuzhen City, so I don't know where to eat. I don't care. I've done you a big favor, so you have to treat me to KFC. Zhuqing, I don't want to listen to reason. I don't want to listen. I don't want to listen. Gao Zhuqing covered his ears and shouted. I want to eat KFC. I want to eat. Gu Qinghan couldn't help laughing. Just now he said she was mature, but now she was acting like a little girl again, which made him quite speechless. However, he didn't hate it. Instead, he felt it was quite cute. Okay, I'll treat you. The KFC was full and bustling with activity. It took them a lot of effort to find a seat. Gao Zhuqing got a coupon at the door and was studying it carefully. Chicken burger with spicy chicken wings and Coke set? Only 5 yuan cheaper, too little. Also, would it be better to order an old Beijing chicken roll? Gu Qinghan wasn't used to this kind of lively atmosphere. How about we go home and order takeout? No, Mom won't let me eat it. Also, these fast food can only be enjoyed when eaten on the spot, she said and lowered her head to study. Do you need to think for so long just to eat? Of course, there's a discount with coupons. Of course, I have to choose the most cost-effective one. Gu Qinghan smiled. Don't you think it's a waste of time? On the contrary, I think saving money will make me feel a sense of achievement, even if it's only 1 yuan. Haha, you can say I'm used to being poor. Police pay is very low, so my dad gives me very little pocket money. I can only eat KFC once a week. Of course, I have to study it carefully. Well, I've decided I want to eat this set. What about you? I don't like fried food. Gao Zhuqing regretfully shook his head. Maturity is a good thing, but brother, aren't you a bit too mature? You're only 21 or 20 today, right? And you're a boy. Why do I feel like you're in your 30s? If you don't eat junk food when you're young, you'll regret it later. She nagged for a long time before Gu Qinghan finally compromised. Then I want the same set as you. No, you can order something else. We can exchange. Okay. Oh, by the way, now you can buy a Cherry Maruko-chan toy by spending 20 yuan. I want this set. Can you buy it for me? Gu Qinghan nodded. It's just a toy. I'll buy it for you whatever you want. Gao Zhuqing blissfully cupped his face. I'm so happy to have a brother. Brother, I love you so much. The word love hit Gu Qinghan's heart hard. She just said it casually, but it gave him a big shock. They were enemies. How could she love him? She couldn't love him. Gu Qinghan bought 2 sets and came back. Wow, tiny meatball, so cute. Gao Zhuqing grabbed it and kissed it. A strange idea suddenly came into Gu Qinghan's mind. He hoped that she kissed him and not tiny meatball. He was shocked by this idea. Was there a hole in his brain? Brother, you know me so well. I like this one the most. It's super cute. How could Gu Qinghan say that this was the closest to him? Actually, I like Crayon Shinchan better. Wow, finally KFC. I'm so happy. Gao Zhuqing's eyes were glowing. Gu Qinghan looked calm. I don't think there's anything delicious about this junk food. You don't understand. According to research, eating junk food is the happiest. Eat more while you're young, because your body's detoxification function is good now. You should eat less as you get older. I love French fries. It tastes best when it's hot. It's so fragrant and crispy, so delicious. Gao Zhuqing grabbed a few and put them in the innermost bowl. Seeing that Gu Qinghan refused to eat, he took one and put it to his mouth. I don't eat this. Come on, don't be so boring, okay? Just eat one. I promise you will fall in love with French fries from then on, and you won't be able to stop. Some people around them were looking at them, thinking that they were a couple. Nowadays, children started dating from primary school, so it was normal for high school students to show their love in public. Moreover, they were a handsome and beautiful couple, a very pleasing pair, which made people envious. Gu Qinghan took a bite. The taste was not bad. How is it? Delicious, right? Gao Zhuqing smiled with his eyes narrowed. Chapter 364. Okay. Gu Qinghan's stomach wasn't very good, so it was easy for him to feel nauseous when he ate oily food. However, listening to Gao Zhuqing's vivid description of some things, he didn't feel so uncomfortable. This was also very strange. He had always liked quiet and hated noisy people. Gao Zhuqing was actually quite talkative. She talked all the time, and her voice was quite loud. However, he felt more energetic than annoyed by her. Not wanting to be infected by her happiness, Gu Qinghan forced himself to hate her. Her current happiness was built on the foundation that Lin Shumin destroyed his family. Even if she didn't directly cause all of this, she was enjoying the pleasure brought by this sin. Therefore, she was also a sinner. He couldn't let her go. Destroying her was the best way to destroy Lin Shumin. Thinking of this, Gu Qinghan interrupted her. Sorry, I suddenly remembered that I have a meeting at 8. I have to go back to the company. Shall I go with you? No need. The meeting will be very late. I won't tutor you tonight. You read for a while, and then go to bed. Oh, then at least finish eating before you go, right? It's too late. Except for the hamburger, I didn't touch the other food. Help me eat. Go home early after eating. Gu Qinghan gave her some money. Take a taxi back. Be careful. And bye. Gao Zhuqing continued to enjoy the junk food alone. There was too much food. She ate for half an hour before finishing. She was so full that she wanted to vomit. She probably didn't want to eat KFC for half a month. Because she was too full, she decided to take a walk to digest the food. As she walked to a relatively secluded place. A van suddenly rushed over, and a few burly men rushed out and grabbed her. What are you doing? Let me go. Help! Help! They gagged her, blindfolded her, and tied her up in the van. The darkness amplified his fear. Gao Zhuqing knew that he was dead meat this time. The car drove for a long time. Gao Zhuqing was dragged out of the car and carried for a while. The black cloth covering his eyes was removed. After a while, he regained his sight and found himself in a private swimming pool. 2 strong men held her down, making her unable to move. A tall and slender figure broke out of the water and walked ashore. He had a tall and sturdy figure, snow-white skin, youthful and alluring lines, and that seductive face with some water droplets on it. Su Yuan? Gao Zhuqing shouted. It was indeed him. Only he would do something like kidnapping. Su Yuan smiled at her and waved the 2 bodyguards away. Don't come in no matter what you hear. Yes, young master. Su Yuan grabbed the white towel on the recliner and walked towards her. Gao Zhuqing clenched his fists vigilantly, anger surging to his head. Su Yuan, are you crazy? Or have you watched too many gangster movies and learned to kidnap people? Don't you know it's illegal? You're still so energetic after being tied up for so long. I admire you. I don't have time to play this game with you. Let me go. Even if I let you go, you can't go back. This place is very far from the city. It'll take at least 3 hours to walk by foot. You might encounter danger on the way. Just 2 days ago, a girl was raped here. Are you scaring me? I'm not. You can try if you don't believe me. Then send someone to send me back. If I can send someone to send you back, why would I spend so much effort to catch you? What do you want? Is it not enough to pester me at school? You've already caused a lot of trouble in my life. Can you please stop? You asked for those troubles. If you were with me earlier, it wouldn't be like this. Why should I be with you? It's a society ruled by law now. Do you think it's a primitive society where you can do whatever you want? Su Yuan poured a glass of red wine, swirled the goblet, took a sip, and a meaningful smile appeared on his lips. I have good news and bad news to tell you. The good news is that I admire your endurance. I believe you're not playing hard to get. The bad news is that my patience has been exhausted. I can only ask you one last time. Are you willing to be my woman? He hoped that she could be obedient for once, because he really didn't want to use those means to deal with her. However, he must give Gu Qinghan an explanation. This was the last chance. But as expected, Gao Zhuqing refused. He straightened his back and said without a trace of thinking, in your dreams, even if I die, I'll never be your woman. Su Yuan furrowed his brows. You forced me to do this. Gao Zhuqing saw danger in Su Yuan's eyes. Although he had threatened and tempted her many times, but this time was different from the past. He could do anything. She wanted to escape, but Su Yuan caught up and pressed her to the ground. Go away. Let me go. Gao Zhuqing kept pushing and struggling, but she couldn't stop the terrifying strength of the person on top of her. He was like a wild beast that had lost his mind, pressing her down and breaking her wings. She had nowhere to run. Don't blame me, Gao Zhuqing, don't blame me. You asked for it. As he spoke fiercely, he tugged at her clothes fiercely. Her clothes were torn, revealing her skin, which stimulated Su Yuan. His actions were incomparably cruel as he pinched her, causing her to cry out in pain. Don't do this. Let me go. Su Yuan, let me go. Help. Help. Su Yuan, stop. She screamed at the top of her lungs, crying and begging. Shut up. Su Yuan gave her a hard slap, and she tasted the thick taste of blood in her mouth. Pain. The pain made her nerves numb. Her consciousness became blurred, and her strength became weaker. Su Yuan tore her clothes, but his excitement suddenly caused an intense pain in his heart. He wanted to continue, but his body wouldn't listen to him. His face turned purple as he held his heart and fell down. Save? Save me, he tugged at the corner of her shirt, but Gao Zhuqing kicked him away and ran away in panic. She told herself not to turn back, but after running a few steps, she saw Su Yuan twitching on the ground, looking like he was about to die. She couldn't harden her heart and turned back. What's wrong with you? Su Yuan felt like his throat was being strangled. He couldn't breathe and could only grab his heart. You have a heart condition? He nodded. Someone help? Help? Gao Zhuqing breathed loudly, but no one came. If she didn't give him emergency treatment, he would die. Heart disease, heart disease. She forced herself to calm down and try to think of the emergency treatment for a heart disease. Lie down and don't move. She had to make every possible effort. Gao Zhuqing clenched his fingers, straightened his arms, and pressed hard on his heart. Once, twice, repeatedly. At the same time, she gave him artificial respiration and alternated the pressure until his heart returned to normal. She sat at the side, exhausted and still in shock. The doctor came overnight. After resting for a few hours, Su Yuan woke up. Gao Zhuqing hadn't closed his eyes. When he saw him open his eyes, he quickly asked, "Are you okay? Does your heart still hurt?" Su Yuan shook his head. "Water." Gao Zhuqing quickly fed him. "Why didn't you leave?" She rolled her eyes at him plaintively. "Without your permission, would those bodyguards let me go? You're the one who saved me." "Why? Why? Don't you hate me? Why did you save me?" "I hate you, but it's a human life. I can't leave you to die." Gao Zhuqing sighed. "My father is a police officer. He has saved many people. As the daughter of a police officer, how can I watch you die? Even if he's a heinous criminal, he should be handed over to the police. I can't kill him on my own, right?" Su Yuan pursed his pale lips. "You're so silly. You actually saved someone who raped you. If you know how to repay kindness, don't bother me anymore. I can't do it. But don't worry. I won't treat you like that anymore. What happened today was out of my control. Gao Zhuqing, I admit that I'm a bad person, but I don't know why I don't want to use those dirty means on you. Maybe you're one of the few things that make me feel clean. I don't want to ruin it completely." "What do you mean by out of your control? Who forced you?" Su Yuan hesitated for a while and shook his head. "Nothing. Anyway, I won't hurt you anymore." "Are you serious? You're not just saying that, are you?" "I mean what I say. I never lie. But I still want you to be my girlfriend. Not just for a week. Here we go again. It seems that you're fine. Can I go back now? You don't want to accompany me anymore? I quite like spending time with you." Gao Zhuqing rolled his eyes. "Don't tell me that you fell in love with me because I saved your life. Are you that shallow? I'm a shallow person. I'm leaving. Have a good rest." If your heart is not well, don't do those things that make you emotional. You only have one life. It's very precious. Cherish it. After Gao Zhuqing left, Su Yuan picked up his phone. There was a missed call from Gu Qinghan. He called back. It was 4 in the morning, but Gu Qinghan answered in a second. "I hope I heard good news." His voice was heavy, and he seemed unhappy. "I'm sorry to disappoint you. She didn't come back tonight. I thought you've already dealt with it. You can't even deal with a woman?" "It's not that I can't deal with her, but I don't want to." "Qinghan, you know that she's a good girl. I don't want to hurt her." The other party snorted. "When did you become a good person?" "I'm not a good person, but I also have people that I don't want to hurt. Anyway, I forced myself to do that because of you." When I raped her just now, I suddenly had a heart attack. She saved me. Is that why you can't bear to hurt her? Even if I'm a bastard, I won't bite the hand that feeds me. I can understand your hatred for her, but Gao Zhuqing is innocent. I believe that there are times when you can't bear to hurt her, right? Since you don't want to hurt her, why did you force yourself? You're wrong. I never couldn't bear to hurt her. Since you can't deal with it, I'll do it myself. In any case, I will definitely get back what they owe me. Chapter 365. He used to think it was stupid for two men to turn against each other because of a woman, but now he seemed to be able to foresee the day when he and Gu Qinghan would become enemies. He didn't want to intervene in the grudge between them, but when he thought that Gao Zhuqing was hurt, his heart would ache. He was very clear that he couldn't just watch it happen. Gao Zhuqing sneaked back home. She kept her head down when she ate breakfast in the morning. Last night, as soon as Gu Qinghan spoke, she was so scared that she dropped her chopsticks. What's wrong? I had a meeting until 2 o'clock last night. Oh, really? I went to bed very early, I don't know. Gao Zhuqing laughed dryly. Mom and Uncle Gu are not at home? Yes, they went on a business trip. Gao Zhuqing was relieved. Fortunately, she didn't find out. Why is there a wound on your neck? This was accidentally hit last night. It's okay. Anyway, I'm used to being hurt. It hurts. Pay more attention. Okay. Gu Qinghan looked at her and didn't know why he felt very uncomfortable. After he left KFC yesterday, he informed Su Yuan to take action. After that, he had been absent-minded, wondering whether Su Yuan had succeeded or not. If he was ruthless enough, he would definitely succeed. But when the scene of Su Yuan pressing on Gao Zhuqing appeared in his mind, he had an inexplicable anger, as if something that belonged to him was tarnished. But that thought was really ridiculous. He thought that Gao Zhuqing was dirty, so he asked Su Yuan to rape her. How could he have that kind of feeling? But no matter what, since Su Yuan couldn't do it, he had to do it himself. That would undoubtedly be more difficult, and it would also take more time and energy, but he had to do it. For 3 consecutive days, Su Yuan didn't harass Gao Zhuqing. The overwhelming scandal gradually subsided. Everyone thought that she had fallen out of favor and laughed at her behind her back. During lunch, Gao Zhuqing heard a few girls talking about her. I heard that Su Yuan hasn't visited Gao Zhuqing for a few days. Is that true? Of course. The whole school is watching them now. They won't be able to hide even the slightest movement. So, Su Yuan dumped her? Nonsense. Su Yuan is the most handsome guy in our school, and he's also a playboy. He's seen all kinds of women, so how could he fall for a little girl who hasn't even fully developed? He probably lost interest in her after Su Yuan got his hands on her. He was such a playboy. He would definitely break up with her after sleeping with her. How could he be serious with her? What kind of joke is this? That's great. Previously, Su Yuan went to look for her every day and caused quite a stir. I was worried that he really fell in love with her. Naive, he's just playing around. It's impossible for him to be sincere. The most unlucky one is Chun Chun. She suddenly transferred to another school. It must have been arranged by Su Yuan. That's because of her stupidity. She actually beat that woman when she was the most favored. Of course, Su Yuan wouldn't let her go. If she had fallen out of favor now, Su Yuan wouldn't care even if he beat her until she was disabled. One of them saw Gao Zhuqing and made a shushing gesture. Stop it. The other one was even more complacent. What are you afraid of? She has fallen out of favor now. Who could she complain to? She's only in the 3rd year of high school, and she already wants to seduce a man. She deserves to be played. Exactly. She doesn't know how pretty she is. Does she deserve our Su Yuan? Shameless. Gao Zhuqing had always been indifferent to these sarcastic words. He would take all kinds of shit and pee. She was no different from toilet. At 8 o'clock, when Gao Zhuqing had just left the school after the evening self-study session, a red sports car stopped in front of her. Su Yuan looked at the car from inside and smiled at her in high spirits. The diamond earrings were shining, and he was handsome and unruly. He was like a prince walking out a comic book. Her little heart was beating fast when she saw him. This Su Yuan was abominable, but he was really handsome. Handsome and naughty men were the most attractive to young girls like them. There were many students around, so Gao Zhuqing quickly got into the car. Her agility was comparable to that of a female agent. "You're so proactive. Are you in love with me?" Su Yuan asked proudly and winked at her. Gao Zhuqing fastened the seatbelt and answered without hesitation. "You think too much. I thought you would let me go. I'm burning the incense." "Let you go? How is that possible? To be honest, you're not used to me not coming to see you these days. You miss me, right?" "No, my ears are much quieter now. It feels great." "Tisk, you're duplicitous." The way Su Yuan pursed his lips was a little frivolous, but his handsome features seemed to be glowing. "Why are you here again?" "I miss you. Actually, I wanted to look for you for a long time, but I was afraid that you wouldn't like me. Look at how considerate I am for you now. I know that you don't like to be high profile, so I came to pick you up after class." Gao Zhuqing mocked coldly. "Compared to you who repeatedly barged into my classroom and kidnapped me, this is much more low-key. Thank you for the compliment. You're so thick-skinned." Su Yuan was amused. "Hey, can you not be so sarcastic when you talk to me? It's not like I've done anything evil to you. Isn't that a crime against heaven and reason? Things that didn't succeed are another matter. In any case, you're not a good person. It's true that I'm not a good person, but it's also true that I won't hurt you again. Other than being handsome, rich, and in addition to that, I'm a man of my word. So, you can rest assured. You'll definitely be safe when you're with me. Of course, I'm not saying that you're safe. You're still very attractive to me. It's just that I've learned self-control and can endure it." Gao Zhuqing rewarded him with 2 words. "Hee hee, don't be like this. Can't we be friends?" "I'm sorry. Since I was young, my dad taught me not to be in the company of jackals and beasts. It's very dangerous. I'm not a jackal or a beast. I'm a little sheep." Gao Zhuqing didn't expect him to suddenly say this. He was amused. "Smile. Smiling means that you've forgiven me. Let's write off the past and start anew. Okay, I want to ask, are you very free all day long? Why are you always around me?" "I like you." "Oh, I believe you. It's true. You give me a very special feeling. I feel very comfortable when I'm with you. This is a feeling that no other woman has given me. Actually, you're grateful to me because I saved you, right? This only means that you still have some conscience. It has nothing to do with whether I like you or not. I'm not so stupid that I can't tell the difference between liking and gratitude. Then let me ask you, if I can only have sex with you when I'm 20, will you still be willing to be with me?" Su Yuan furrowed his brows. "Isn't 20 a little too late? You want to be an old virgin? What a waste. Isn't it better to eat meat earlier and have a taste earlier?" "See, you're still not willing. I don't want to lie to you. I can't do it. If you love someone, you'll want all of her, including her body. I've never thought that it's a dirty thing for a man to want his own woman. Sex and love complement each other. Sex can even deepen love. I don't deny what you said, but I'm only 16. Okay, I'll take it that you like me a little, but it's impossible between us." Su Yuan was speechless. "You said that we can be friends. I can give you a period of assessment. If I find that you're a good person after getting along with you, then I can be friends with you. But I guess you'll lose interest in me soon. No, even as friends, you're a special existence." Su Yuan's words were true. He deliberately turned his head and looked into her eyes. "By the way, Chun Chun transferred to another school. I arranged it. Because she hit me, of course. Would I allow her to touch my woman? Don't worry about her. That woman is used to being domineering in the school and often hits people. I transferred her to another school to get rid of a pest. Okay, by the way, where do you live?" Gao Zhuqing told her an address. "That's the rich district. I don't see how you look like a rich person. It's not that I'm rich. It's my stepfather." Gao Zhuqing gave him a brief explanation. "Oh, that's good." Gao Zhuqing felt that Su Yuan was quite considerate. In fact, when she said those things, she was not very willing to hear others say that she felt sorry or sympathized with her. On the contrary, Su Yuan's understatement made her feel more comfortable. "Just stop the car in front." "No, since I've sent you home, I must send you home. This part of the road isn't very safe. If something happens to you, how am I supposed to live with myself?" Besides, I'm still thinking about your virginity. Shameless. The car arrived at the gate of the villa. When Gao Zhuqing was about to get off, Su Yuan directly drove the car in. What are you doing? I'll send you home. But I'm already home. Not yet. After parking the car, Su Yuan just said, "The house is nice," and then got off the car. Gao Zhuqing hurried to catch up with him. "I'll let you in. Since you're here, go in and have a cup of tea. I didn't invite you. I don't need an invitation." "Su Yuan, my family will misunderstand if you do this." "Then let it be a misunderstanding." He directly dragged her forward. "Would having a boyfriend like me be rude to you?" "Hey you, Zhuqing, you're back." Lin Shumin came up to greet him. "This is my senior." Gao Zhuqing braced himself to answer. "Hello, Auntie." Su Yuan especially politely shook her hand. "I was wondering why Gao Zhuqing is so beautiful. Turns out she inherited your beauty. Indeed, like mother, like daughter." Lin Shumin's face blushed from his praise. "Not at all. You flatter me. Have a seat. I'll ask the servant to make tea." "Thank you, Aunt." Su Yuan. Gao Zhuqing gritted his teeth and lowered his voice. "Can you hurry and leave?" "No. Annie invited me to tea. If I leave, won't I not give her face?" "What the hell are you trying to do? Do you think you're going to meet her parents?" "Meet her parents? Heh, you're thinking too much. It's normal for classmates to visit each other. You're so unnatural. If your mother suspects our relationship, I won't help you explain." Su Yuan acted as if he was in his own home and sat down in a relaxed manner. Lin Shumin brought the tea over. Chapter 366. Yes, he's a senior this year and is about to graduate. "Oh, my Qing Han is also a senior. Do you know him?" "I don't know him, but I've heard of his name. His grades are outstanding, and he's very famous in our school." Su Yuan praised. Gao Zhuqing remembered that he had never heard of Gu Qinghan's name before and said that he was a bum, which was a completely different person from now. He really likes to act, pretending to be a gentleman. "How do you know my Zhuqing?" "I met her at the freshman party. At first glance, I felt that Zhuqing was very special, so I took the initiative to invite her to dance." Gao Zhuqing almost spat out the tea in his mouth. Lying without even blinking, what an expert. Lin Shumin saw that he was not ordinary, so she asked about his family background. "My father is the chairman of the Su Group." The multinational Su Group was very famous in Wuzhen City. Lin Shumin's eyes lit up. "So you are the son of the chairman." She had heard some bad rumors about him before, but this polite and handsome young man in front of her was not like the rumors at all. Maybe it was made up by the reporters. Moreover, it was normal for a young man to be a little rebellious, and he would naturally mature in the future. In any case, Lin Shumin liked him a lot. Gao Zhuqing was about to be a freshman, and under the condition that it did not affect his studies, it was not a problem to have a boyfriend early. Such a good boy. If she did not hold on to him, he would soon be snatched away. Thinking of this, she became even more enthusiastic towards Su Yuan and asked a lot of questions. Su Yuan also patiently answered. Gao Zhuqing wanted to interrupt them several times, but he could not get a word in. Chat, 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 chat. His mother was obviously fooled by his fake politeness, and she really had the urge to tear off his mask. "Young master, you're back." Gao Zhuqing looked over. Gu Qinghan walked in and suddenly felt a little unnatural. "Brother." "Qinghan, you're back." Lin Shumin stood up. "Let me introduce you. This is Zhuqing's senior Su Yuan, Su Group's young master. He's the same year as you. He specially sent Zhuqing back." There was emphasis in his words. Gu Qinghan's gaze lingered on Su Yuan for a few seconds before he calmly looked away. "I don't know him. How would young master know a nobody like me? I've often heard of your name. It's like thunder piercing through my ears." Su Yuan also pretended not to know Gu Qinghan. The two of them had been playing together since junior high, but neither of their families knew about it. After all, Su Yuan had a bad reputation in Wuzhen City. No one would think that they were close friends. "Aunt Lin, I'm going up. I made some snacks. Don't you want some?" "No, I'm not hungry." "Brother." Gao Zhuqing felt that Gu Qinghan's mood was not right. He wanted to follow up, but Su Yuan suddenly said, Didn't you say that there were a few questions you didn't know and wanted to ask me? Gao Zhuqing was a little impatient. It's already 9 o'clock. You should go back quickly. No hurry. I have no class tomorrow. Lin Shumin took the opportunity to say. Then you guys hurry up and do it. After closing the door, Gao Zhuqing's face immediately changed. Su Yuan, are you a follower? Why do you keep pestering me? It's fine that you harass me at school, but now you even follow me home. Why are you so annoying? I sent you home, and you invited me for tea. Isn't that a normal etiquette? I think you have ulterior motives. Why do I have ulterior motives? Did I say anything? In my opinion, it's your mother who has ulterior motives. She seems to like me very much and is very warm to me. Su Yuan had a smug expression. Hee, you misunderstood. My mother is a good person, and she is warm to any cat or dog. I don't think so. I think she likes me and wants me to be her son-in-law. How about after you graduate? Su Yuan reached out to pull Gao Zhuqing with a smirk, but she slapped his hand away with disgust. Pa! It was as loud as a slap. You're talking nonsense. You know in your heart whether I am talking nonsense or not. Gao Zhuqing was speechless for a few seconds. Of course, she was not a fool, and she could also see that Lin Shumin liked Su Yuan very much, and this kind of love was likely to extend to another kind of expectation. But this was a unilateral thought of Lin Shumin. For her, it was better to just give her a knife. My mother was deceived by your mask, and she thought you were a decent person. Gao Zhuqing sarcastically said, If you're so good at acting, why didn't you get the Oscar? It's not completely acting. I'm a son of a wealthy family. After all, those manners are the most basic. I can pretend to speak, but I can't pretend to have the temperament. Gao Zhuqing felt disgusted. Don't come to my house in the future, lest my mother misunderstands. Don't come, I won't come. Anyway, she will take the initiative to invite me. At that time, don't say that I didn't give you face. Su Yuan casually flipped through 2 pages of the exercise book on the table, which was densely filled with words. You are still reading after the evening self-study session? Of course. Do you think I am as idle as you? I am very diligent and eager to learn, okay? It's useless to just rely on books. You have to rely on your brain, understand? Oh, you're a person whose grades are at the bottom, and you still have the cheek to say such words. Isn't that because I don't want to study? If I want to study, I will definitely be the first in the whole school. Su Yuan said confidently. I dare not say anything else, but you are definitely the first in bragging. Why do you like to argue with me so much? Because you are cheap, and I can't stand it. Su Yuan laughed, revealing a mouthful of white teeth. You are really too cute. Hey, don't touch me with your hands. Go away. Gao Zhuqing chased him away and closed the book. Don't touch my things. Your brother will tutor you at night. Uh-huh. Jealous? Although you and my brother are classmates, the two of you are completely different people. You are a ruffian, and my brother is smart, gentle, mature, and considerate. Gao Zhuqing's face was full of admiration. He is simply the most perfect man in the world. When she talked about Gu Qinghan, her eyes sparkled. Apart from admiration, there seemed to be a special feeling, which made Su Yuan very worried and couldn't help but frown. You trust him a lot? Of course. He is my brother, and he is the best man in the world. Have you ever doubted that he treats you well? Maybe he has other motives? I mean, you are a family, and he can't possibly treat you as his biological sister. In order not to arouse her suspicion, he phrased his words tactfully. That is because you are narrow-minded. My brother is great, and he treats me well. If you say bad things about him again, I will beat you up. But don't you dare slander him. Su Yuan was even more worried. Now that he had failed, Gu Qinghan would definitely do it himself. At that time, Gao Zhuqing, there is nothing more painful than being stabbed by the person he trusted the most. He didn't even dare to think about it. At this time, someone knocked on the door, and Gu Qinghan walked in. Brother. Gao Zhuqing quickly distanced himself from Su Yuan. Gu Qinghan's gaze fell on the two of them. Aunt Lin is calling you. Oh, then I will go downstairs. She gave Su Yuan a warning look, signaling him not to talk nonsense. Gu Qinghan closed the door. His gentle expression faded, and his face darkened. What are you doing here? Aren't we going to pretend that we don't know each other? Su Yuan teased. Speaking of which, it is quite interesting. We are not gay, and we have a secret relationship. Even if we are friends, we have to be sneaky. But if your parents know that you play with me, they will definitely be afraid that I will lead you astray. After all, you have always been the representative of a good student, and I am the model of a bad student. Who would believe that we can be friends? But after pretending to be a good student and a good son for so many years, don't you feel tired? Or do you have two faces to begin with? Which one is the real you? Ignoring his teasing, Gu Qinghan said coldly, "Since you can't deal with Gao Zhuqing, stay away from her." Why? I can't be friends with her? I'm afraid your idea is not as simple as being friends. Gu Qinghan mocked. I do like her. Su Yuan looked straight into his eyes and admitted it. Gu Qinghan's chest tightened, and he suddenly felt a little angry. Although he had already seen it, but when Su Yuan admitted it himself, it still made him angry. You can't like her. He clenched his fists. That is my freedom. Why can't I like her? Anyone can, but she can't. You know the reason very well. I don't know. The heart can't be forced. Like is like. Gu Qinghan took a step forward. You know my relationship with her. Are you going to be enemies with me because of her? You're my best brother. Besides my family, you're the person I care about the most. Of course, I don't want to be enemies with you. So, I want to advise you to stop. Stop? Do you think I will let Gao Zhuqing go? He was very disdainful of his naive thinking. You know very well that this has nothing to do with her. You shouldn't take revenge on her. Gu Qinghan's eyes emitted a few cold rays of light. Nothing to do with her? How can it have nothing to do with her? Yes, she is not the main culprit that directly caused my parents' divorce. But her current life is built on that foundation. She is the biggest beneficiary. You say it has nothing to do with her? But she doesn't know. She is a simple girl. Most importantly, she trusts you. Do you have the heart to hurt her? She trusts me because I treat her well. There is no gratuitous gratitude. So, everything she has now is given by me. Since that is the case, I have the right to take it back. Qinghan, I am friends with you because you are ruthless enough. You will not be tied down by any meaningless feelings. This is very similar to me. Don't tell me that she has changed you. No, I'm still me, Su Yuan explained. But even a beast will have someone who wants to protect. Until now, there is only Gao Zhuqing. If I must destroy her, will you go against me? Gu Qinghan's attitude was very clear. This was a choice. Su Yuan could either stand on his side or be his enemy. Don't make things difficult for me, okay? You choose your own path. Chapter 367. After waiting for a few seconds for no answer, Gu Qinghan smiled coldly. Well, I already know your answer. You can betray me for a woman. But let me tell you very clearly, no one can stop me from doing what I want to do. You will not be my opponent. Don't force me to deal with you. He pointed at Su Yuan's face, warning him word by word. Even Su Yuan felt his blood run cold. He thought that he was a ruthless character, but he was relatively straightforward and did not have any schemes. Everything was said in front of him. But Gu Qinghan was different. He was quite shrewd and ruthless. One was in the open, and the other was in the dark. If they really fought, he would definitely not be his opponent. He really did not expect that their friendship of more than 10 years would come to such a desperate situation. After Gao Zhuqing went downstairs, he found Lin Shumin in the kitchen. Mom, what are you doing in the kitchen? It's convenient to talk here. Gao Zhuqing found it funny. What do you have to say secretly in your own home? Your classmate, Su, hasn't left yet, right? He's still up there. He's so annoying. Why do you say that? You don't like him? Why should I like him? Gao Zhuqing asked back. But I think he likes you quite a lot. Mom, you don't understand. He is pretending in front of you. He is not a bad person, but he is not a good person either. You are too childish. You only look at one side of a person. I have lived for decades longer than you, so I have a better judgment than you. He's a good boy. He may be a little rebellious, but his heart is definitely not bad. He will slowly mature in the future. Gao Zhuqing rolled his eyes. He is already in his 20s and still rebellious? I don't think his nature is good. Compared with my brother, He is like heaven and earth. The gap is very big. Lin Shumin saw that she naturally compared Su Yuan with Gu Qinghan. She could not help but be a little worried and wanted to matchmake them. Listen to me. Su Yuan is a good boy, and his family is also very good. Girls need to know how to choose. It's better to marry well than to do well. It'll be much easier. Mom, I'm only 16. Are you sure it's not too early for you to say this? I've been with your father since I was 15. But at that time, I was too naive. I thought that love was enough. In fact, marriage is very realistic. If you don't have money, love won't work. That's why I had a failed marriage. Mom doesn't want you to repeat the same mistake. It's best to get married once in a lifetime. You have to choose the most suitable person. You mean the most suitable one is the richest one? You can't say that, but an economic foundation is necessary. It makes sense that a poor couple would have 100 sorrows. Okay, I admit that money is important, but Su Yuan is not the only rich person in Wuzhen. Why can't I find someone who is rich and has a good character? Sai, don't say anymore. Anyway, it's impossible for me and Su Yuan to be together. Stop messing around. Zhu Qing, I'm going up. Don't say anymore. Gao Zhuqing ran upstairs in one breath. When she pushed open the door, a murderous intent hit her face. She was confused. They didn't know each other. Where did the murderous intent come from? Was she thinking too much? Su Yuan came back to his senses first. He turned around and smiled at her. I'll go first. You rest early. When he walked in front of her, he touched her head. Gao Zhuqing hurriedly dodged. She subconsciously looked at Gu Qinghan. His face was very ugly. Su Yuan left. Aren't you going to send him off? Gu Qinghan asked in a deep voice. What's there to send him off? Anyway, wherever he goes, he treats it as his own home. He can come and go freely. You don't need to send him off. Gao Zhuqing laughed dryly. Brother, do you still have tutoring tonight? It's very late. Tomorrow. Oh. Gao Zhuqing complained about Su Yuan in her heart. Zhuqing, I want to talk to you about you and Su Yuan. I have nothing to do with him. There's nothing to do with him. Afraid that he would misunderstand, Gao Zhuqing hurriedly clarified. She waved her hand again and again. You think so? That doesn't mean he thinks so. I think he has ulterior motives towards you. Gao Zhuqing thought it was funny. Su Yuan said that Gu Qinghan has ulterior motives towards him. Now Gu Qinghan said that Su Yuan has ulterior motives towards him. Are the two of them not compatible? However, on this matter, she of course stood on Gu Qinghan's side. She nodded in agreement. Maybe a little. He likes to play around. Zhuqing, I originally didn't want to interfere with your relationship with your friends, but you're still young. It's easy to be influenced by others, especially people like Su Yuan. What kind of character he is? I think you're very clear at school. You can't be friends with this kind of person. Gu Qinghan solemnly said. Gao Zhuqing, of course, didn't think that Su Yuan was a good person. But when Gu Qinghan said this, she didn't know why she suddenly wanted to speak up for him. I know his reputation isn't good, but I think a lot of people don't understand him. Actually, I think his character isn't that bad. It's just that the side he shows makes people feel that he's terrible. She said this. Was she siding with Su Yuan? Gu Qinghan was very unhappy when he heard this. He also didn't want to admit it. Sour. Su Yuan turned against him for her. But she didn't listen to his advice and protected Su Yuan. When did their relationship become so good? Could it be that they liked each other? The more Gu Qinghan thought about it, the more sour he felt. He still hadn't experienced this kind of feeling, so he still didn't know how to control it. To suppress it, his emotions were written all over his face. Don't tell me I'll slander him. This was the first time his tone was so heavy. Gao Zhuqing trembled. That's not what I meant. I mean, you don't know him very well. I know him. I know him very well. But you don't know him, I don't need to know him. I can tell if he's a human or a ghost at a glance. Gao Zhuqing was very sure that Gu Qinghan had a very strong hostility towards Su Yuan. She could only understand that Gu Qinghan was too worried about her and wanted to protect her. Brother, I know you're very worried about me, but I also have my own judgment. If Su Yuan is really that bad, then even if you don't say anything, I will stay far away from him. In fact, I don't have much contact with him. He sent you home directly. How can you say that you don't have much contact? Well, he might be more enthusiastic. Enthusiastic? I think this is called unaccountably solicitous. He's hiding something. Gao Zhuqing was speechless. In her understanding, Gu Qinghan had always been a modest gentleman. His words were always very gentle and polite. This was the first time he was this acrimonious and unkind. It was as if Su Yuan had offended him. You still have a few months before the exam. You should focus all your energy on the exam. If he keeps pestering you, would you still have the mood to study? He didn't affect my study. Tonight, he took up 2 hours of your tutoring time. Gao Zhuqing didn't say anything. Now that he said it, it seemed like it. Gu Qinghan realized his tone was heavy. Afraid of arousing Gao Zhuqing's suspicions, he did his best to ease his expression. Walking a few steps in front of her, his eyes once again revealed a look of concern. Zhuqing, I know my words were heavy just now, but I'm worried about you. You're a very pure girl. You still don't understand the dangers of this world. You also don't understand the human heart. I'm afraid you'll be fooled and trust someone you shouldn't trust. Do you understand? That bit of rebellious mentality from before was diluted by Gu Qinghan's 2 sentences. Gao Zhuqing began to reflect on her own wrongdoings. In the eyes of the vast majority of people, Su Yuan was a devil incarnate. No one would wish for their own people to have a relationship with that kind of person, especially at such a crucial time in 3rd year. Sometimes, isn't she too stubborn? Gao Zhuqing nodded. Good, I know your intentions. I will keep my distance from Su Yuan in the future. And, you know your limits. All right, it's getting late. Quickly rest. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock sharp. Okay, good night. Gu Qinghan left. Gao Zhuqing secretly let out a sigh of relief. Only now did she realize that she had been worried about her heart the whole time. Gu Qinghan is admittedly gentle, but he's a powerful man. That kind of magnetic field probably affected her as well, making her a bit nervous. As soon as he left, Gao Zhuqing's phone rang. It was the pink phone that Su Yuan gave her. It only had his number. She usually left it at home. Gao Zhuqing hesitated for a moment. Then, she hung up and turned off the phone. The next day, it was time for tutoring again. Gao Zhuqing had already prepared everything. Tutoring had become the time she looked forward to the most in the day. Not only could she learn knowledge, but the most important thing was to be with Gu Qinghan. Gu Qinghan walked in. Gao Zhuqing's eyes widened. He usually wore a white shirt. Today, he actually came in a bathrobe. He had just taken a shower. His hair was still a bit wet. The beautiful young man's body was fair and slender. He was very sexy. She subconsciously swallowed her saliva. Wouldn't such a visual impact be too tempting? Wouldn't it be too eye-catching? But Gu Qinghan didn't seem to feel anything wrong. He naturally sat down beside her. Why are you looking at me like this? No, I'm not. Gao Zhuqing hurriedly looked away. She covered her face, but she still couldn't hide her nervousness. Your face is very red. Oh, maybe it's because the weather is too hot. I turned on the air conditioner. Really? The temperature is too high. She hurriedly grabbed the air conditioner remote control and turned it down a few degrees. As a result, she almost knocked over the teacup in her hand. You seem to be in a hurry. You know I'm an impatient person. Can we start now? Okay. Gu Qinghan explained the test paper to her. Gao Zhuqing tried very hard to concentrate, but her line of sight was distracted. She couldn't help but stare at his chest. The large chest muscles exposed in the bathrobe were very attractive, especially when he bent down. Even his abs were faintly discernible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. It was exactly the same as in the manga. It was simply killing her. Gao Zhuqing felt the heat under her nose. Was she going to have a nosebleed? Zhuqing, and I'm not looking. Gao Zhuqing hurriedly shouted. What are you looking at? She felt pain for her own intelligence. Nothing. Brother, the air conditioner is a bit low. Aren't you afraid of catching a cold wearing a bathrobe? No, but I think it's more comfortable to wear a shirt. You look more handsome in a shirt. Now, the focus is on the test paper. Is it important what I wear? Chapter 368. Did she need to remind him to restrain himself? It was not very reserved for a girl to take the initiative to mention this, right? Just as Gao Zhuqing's mind was in a fierce struggle, Gu Qinghan suddenly asked, "Is it because I'm too revealing?" Gao Zhuqing nodded her head vigorously, but then she realized something was wrong and quickly shook her head. "I just think it's very comfortable to wear this after taking a shower. Actually, it's very normal to dress like this. Is it because you don't get close to guys so you get shy easily?" When he asked this, Gao Zhuqing felt even more embarrassed. If she admitted it, she would feel like a pervert. How could she answer that? Gu Qinghan suddenly leaned over and moved his face close to hers. At a very close distance, his deep and charming eyes stared deeply at her, causing her body to involuntarily curl up and tremble. What's wrong?" Her throat was trembling violently. "I find that the way you blush is very cute, just like an apple, making me want to take a bite." Gu Qinghan's voice was very magnetic, especially when he spoke slowly. It became even more sexy and hoarse. Any woman would melt under his voice, and Gao Zhuqing was no exception. Her fingers clenched, not knowing what to do. He had always treated her with a distance of an elder brother, speaking and doing things with propriety. But now it was as if he had changed into a different person. Gao Zhuqing felt that he was deliberately teasing her. But she was not sure, because Gu Qinghan did not look like a frivolous man. Was she too narcissistic? In fact, Gao Zhuqing did not think too much about it. Gu Qinghan did have the intention to seduce her. From her nervous and shy gaze, he was very sure that she liked him, and this would be the best tool for him to destroy her. There was no crueler injury than personally tearing a woman's heart, and her shy look was also very tempting to him. Perhaps it was intentional, or perhaps it was uncontrollable, but his body could not help but move closer to her. "What are you trying to say?" An ambiguous and restless atmosphere floated in the air. Gao Zhuqing's body was burning hot, so hot that he felt like he was about to be cooked. "Can you not talk so close to me?" Her small hand pressed against his chest, and the burning sensation intensified. She hurriedly retracted her hand. "Aren't you thinking too much? What are you nervous about?" "Brother," Gao Zhuqing's entire body went limp. He trembled violently and was about to melt into the ground. Her mind was in a daze, and she felt like he was going to kiss her lips in the next second. Ding dong, his phone vibrated. Gao Zhuqing was relieved. He quickly pushed Gu Qinghan away and grabbed the phone. Gu Qinghan glanced at the name. It was Su Yuan. He remembered that Gao Zhuqing didn't use this phone when he first arrived. She wasn't a wasteful person, so this phone must have been a gift from Su Yuan. The joy that was born from the ambiguous atmosphere instantly fell to the bottom and was replaced by displeasure. Gao Zhuqing regretted using the phone as a computer and put on the table. What did he say? He said there will be a meteor shower tomorrow night and asked if I want to go. Gao Zhuqing hurriedly added, "I definitely won't go. I didn't pick up his calls these 2 days. If you don't want him to pester you, can I help you solve it?" Gao Zhuqing didn't want to drag Gu Qinghan into this and hurriedly waved her hand. No need. I can solve it myself. Let's continue with the questions." The atmosphere cooled down. It seemed that the ambiguous atmosphere just now was just Gao Zhuqing's illusion. Maybe Gu Qinghan really just wanted to tease her like a sister. She shouldn't think too much about it. At the end of the tutoring session, Gu Qinghan suddenly asked, "Do you want to see it? A meteor shower. I haven't seen a meteor shower in my life. I do want to see it, but it's very troublesome on the mountain. Besides, it's too late at 3 in the morning. I'll go with you tomorrow night. We'll camp on the mountain." Won't it be bad? Are you afraid of me? Of course not. I just don't want to waste your time. It's not a waste of time when it's used on you. Gu Qinghan said something that made people think, and then left without waiting for Gao Zhuqing to digest it. She held her face. It was so hot that an egg could be cooked. The temptation of a handsome man. Knock, knock. The knock on the door interrupted Gao Zhuqing's reverie. Lin Shumin came in with breakfast. "Baby girl, you're awake?" "Yes, I just woke up." Lin Shumin moved a small table to the bed. "Eat breakfast first. It's already past 10. I don't need to go to school, and can eat breakfast in bed. Isn't it too happy? Mom, I love you. Gao Zhuqing smiled and took a bite of the sandwich. Oh, it's so delicious. My daughter is so cute. Lin Shumin touched her face. Although she and Gu Ming didn't have a child, it wasn't a big regret for her, because she had Gao Zhuqing, her proud daughter. That was enough. You didn't grow up when you were young. People said you looked like your father. I was so worried a girl with single eyelids and small eyes is so ugly. Fortunately, you look more and more like me. Yes, that's why you're so beautiful, Gao Zhuqing said smugly. But you've been with your father for a long time. Your temper is too stubborn and careless like a boy. You're not a lady at all. Dad is a police officer. You should be happy that I didn't become a tomboy. That won't do. I'll change your bad habits bit by bit in the future. It's your 16th birthday next week. Your uncle and I will hold a grand birthday party for you. Is it necessary? Just buy a small cake and blow some candles. Girls need to be raised well. How can my 16th birthday be so simple? I didn't have the conditions in the past, but now I do. Of course, I have to make my daughter a little princess. Okay then, you make the arrangements. I'm going to invite Su Yuan. Gao Zhuqing almost spat out the milk in his mouth. Him? Why are you inviting him? Are you celebrating my birthday or looking for trouble? I don't want to. He's your classmate. It's normal to invite him. First, I'm only a senior in high school. He's not my classmate. At most, we're classmates. Second, it's not normal to invite him. Your motive is even more abnormal. How can you say that? Lin Shumin patted the back of her hand. Mom is doing this for your own good. Mom even plans to let him be your male companion. I refuse. He thinks I'm difficult. My brother will ignore me if he knows. Lin Shumin frowned. What's going on with you and Su Yuan? Why is he angry? My brother has long told me to avoid Su Yuan. That's normal, okay? You, on the other hand, clearly know that he's a playboy, yet you still push him to your daughter. That's abnormal. How can you talk to Mom like that? Do you think Mom will harm you? I've told you so many things, but you won't listen. I've been through it. I know how to choose the right path from the start. I don't waste time and make the wrong choice. But you just have to be stubborn and refuse to listen to me. You know that I'm stubborn and you're still wasting your breath. You. Anyway, no way. There's nothing to talk about. Gao Zhuqing waved her hand. Lin Shumin knew that there would be no result if they continued to talk like this. She could only use other methods. How about this? Let Su Yuan be your male companion and give him one last chance. If you still don't like him, Mom promises that I won't mention this matter again. Gao Zhuqing hesitated. If she rejected, she would definitely be nagged to death by Lin Shumin in the future. She might as well cut off all future troubles. Okay, adults always keep their words. You're not allowed to go back on your words. After the tutoring session at night, Gu Qinghan suddenly asked, Do you know that Annie is going to hold a birthday banquet for you? Yes, Mom mentioned it to me this morning. Then she should have also told you that she wants Su Yuan to be your male companion. You? I agreed. Gu Qinghan's hand that was holding the book tightened. His tone was obviously displeased. Why? I don't have a choice. Mom said that if I agree to give Su Yuan one last chance, she won't mention this matter again. I don't want to be nagged by her about this, so I can only agree. Do you know that there will be a lot of people invited to the banquet that night? If you let him be your male companion, it means that you're admitting your relationship to the outside world. How could the simple-minded Gao Zhuqing think of this? Is it that serious? Then what should I do now? I've already promised my mom. I can't go back on my words. If you don't want to, I can help you. I don't want to. I don't want to go back on my words. You don't want to go back on your words? Or are you willing to let Su Yuan be your male companion? The sudden question made Gao Zhuqing speechless. I hate him so much. How is that possible? If you hate someone, you won't compromise so easily. I have no choice. Now you have a choice, but you don't want to change it. Maybe subconsciously, you want him to be your male companion. Gao Zhuqing suddenly felt that he was very unreasonable. He inexplicably put a crime on her. You know, I hate him. At least I can't be associated with someone I hate. Brother, I'll ask you again. Are you going to let me handle this matter? Gao Zhuqing was a person who could be persuaded, but not cowed. Although she admired Gu Qinghan and respected Gu Qinghan, she didn't like to be threatened like this, so she also toughened up. I will handle my own business. You don't need to interfere. She didn't know that in Gu Qinghan's ears, this sentence meant that she wanted to draw a line between him and her. Did she already think that he was interfering too much and restricting her relationship with Su Yuan? Thinking of this, she suddenly felt a little angry. It seems that you really want him to be your dance partner. In this case, I misunderstood your relationship. It's good that you like him. Why do you say that I like him? Gao Zhuqing held her forehead. At most, my mom likes him. I can't do anything about it. You mean you'll marry him because your mom likes him? God, you're thinking too far. Marry? How is that possible? Brother, are you in a bad mood because you're too tired from work today? Why are you being unreasonable? I'm being unreasonable? I'm just meddling in other people's business. If you think that Su Yuan is a good person and are willing to get in touch with him, then I won't bother you anymore in the future. After saying this, Gu Qinghan turned and left. Brother, Gao Zhuqing stepped forward and grabbed his arm. Chapter 369. Rest early. Good night. Gu Qinghan pushed her hand away and strode away. In fact, he was running away from his anger and his concern for her. He didn't know why he cared so much about Gao Zhuqing's feelings for Su Yuan. It wasn't just because he was worried that it would ruin his plan. It was more like he was jealous. He was shocked by this thought. He was jealous of Gao Zhuqing. How was that possible? Even if he was a lunatic, he wouldn't do such a ridiculous thing. Okay? But if it wasn't jealousy, how could he explain the sourness and frustration in his chest? That feeling was getting stronger and stronger. This was the third time he lost control, and he wasn't sure what would happen next time. No, he couldn't drag it on any longer. He had to carry out his plan immediately. Otherwise, he was afraid that he would become like Su Yuan, unable to be cruel to her. After asking about Su Yuan's class schedule, Gao Zhuqing was waiting for him outside the building. After class, the students walked out of the door, talking and laughing. Gao Zhuqing waited for a while and caught sight of Su Yuan. He walked sloppily and felt like he was tiptoeing with every step. He didn't look proper and looked like a hooligan. Their eyes met briefly, and Su Yuan pretended not to see her and continued to walk forward. Gao Zhuqing didn't expect him to treat her like air. She walked over, but Su Yuan ignored her. Su Yuan, stop. Gao Zhuqing called him softly, but she was sure that he heard her. He just couldn't be bothered to talk to her. She stood in front of him. I'm talking to you. Hey, when did you come here? Why didn't I see you? Don't pretend. You clearly saw me just now. I really didn't. He gestured with his hand to show her height. You're too short, way below my line of sight. I couldn't see you. You're looking for me? Nonsense. There are many people here. Come with me. Gao Zhuqing walked a few steps. When he turned around and saw that Su Yuan was not following him, he waved at him. Come quickly. I'll go just because you tell me to. Treating me like a dog? I'm very busy and have no time for you. Hey, don't go. I have something to tell you. If you have anything to say, say it here. I'm too lazy to leave. Su Yuan's hands were in his pockets, and he didn't want to move even a single step. There are many people here. So what? Don't you have nothing to do with me? Afraid of others talking about it? Sneaking around. Do you think you're doing underground work? Gao Zhuqing had always been the one pestering him. Now that the two of them had switched positions, Gao Zhuqing was at a loss and could only bite the bullet. It's my birthday next Tuesday. I want to invite you to be my date at my birthday banquet. Me? Su Yuan pointed at his own nose and asked in an exaggerated manner. You must have mistaken me for someone else. I'm the person you hate the most. You can't even hide from me, yet you want me to be your partner? Did I hear you wrongly? It's not my intention. It's my mom. I'm not free. Why are you like this? What about me? You didn't answer my calls before. When I looked for you, you treated me as a germ and even asked your brother to beat me up. Now that I'm not pestering you, you come and look for me instead. Do you think that I'm so despicable that you can order me around as you please? Or are you the cheap one? Do you feel lonely when I don't look for you? Can you not be so mean? Gao Zhuqing was depressed. Actually, I don't want to trouble you, but my mom insisted that I invite you. She said that if you become my partner, I still have no feelings for you and will not mention this matter again. Su Yuan suddenly felt that it was ridiculous. When she took the initiative to look for him for the first time, he was a little happy in his heart, thinking that she cared a little about him. But the truth was actually like this. Besides being ridiculous, there was also a little sadness. But as arrogant as he was, of course, he would not show those emotions. He just coldly twitched the corner of his mouth. In the end, you still want to get rid of me. You don't want to talk to me anymore, do you? Don't you want to get rid of me? Su Yuan wanted to scold her for being stupid. Couldn't she see that he was just throwing a tantrum? How could he want to get rid of her? All along, the person he wanted to get rid of had always been her. Not only that, what she said to him was a complete insult to him. Su Yuan couldn't wait to ignore her in the future, but he endured it and smiled faintly. Okay, I can attend your birthday party and be your male companion. As soon as Gao Zhuqing heard this, she knew that there were conditions and waited for him to finish. Sure enough, after a few seconds, Su Yuan continued. But you have to let me kiss you. You're being a hooligan again. How about it? Are you willing? Su Yuan suddenly leaned over and kissed her lips. Gao Zhuqing was caught off guard and was petrified. That kiss did not fall. His lips only stopped at the corner of her mouth, but in the eyes of others, they were kissing. All the students were stunned. Kissing in front of so many people was too bold, not to mention that Gao Zhuqing was only a third-year high school student. If you let me kiss you, you can get rid of me forever. She seemed to wake up from a dream and push him away. Don't even think about it. You didn't avoid it just now, right? I was scared by you. Really? But I would like to understand that subconsciously, you can't resist my kiss. Don't be so narcissistic and disgusting. Gao Zhuqing said with disdain. With so many people watching, he didn't know what kind of rumors would spread. If you don't agree, then forget it. Pretend I didn't say anything. She turned her head and wanted to leave, but Su Yuan reached out and stopped her. Accompany me to dinner, and I will agree. I promise. It's just dinner, I won't touch you. She stared at him suspiciously. Seeing that he didn't want to lie, she agreed. Su Yuan turned his head silently. A slender figure stood under the tree, and the man's face was frozen. The restaurant was located at the top of the mountain with floor-to-ceiling glass windows. One could enjoy the entire city's night view from 360 degrees. Music, candlelight dinner, everything was available, and the environment was very romantic. Gao Zhuqing looked out of the window and sighed. Rich people and ordinary people, like us, see the world from a different perspective. The night view here is really beautiful. What's the difference? No matter how beautiful it is, it's the same after looking at it for a long time. It's the same for women. Su Yuan held a cigarette in his mouth and stared at her face. He suddenly felt that this was the only face that he could never get tired of looking at. How did you find this restaurant? The moment Gao Zhuqing opened his mouth, he felt silly again. That's right. With money, you can see all kinds of beautiful scenery. But there are also things that money can't buy like you. Su Yuan touched his lips and teased. Do you think that even if I spend 1 billion on you, you won't be my woman? 1 billion? Am I worth that much? It sounds tempting, but money can't buy true love. Maybe. Young Master Su, Miss Gao, your couple's meal. The steak was in the shape of a heart and was decorated beautifully with the side dishes. Gao Zhuqing couldn't help but take out her phone to take a picture. Su Yuan laughed at her. Why are you so tacky? Gao Zhuqing made a face at him. I'm tacky. What does it have to do with you? Red wine. Don't try to get me drunk and take advantage of me. Don't worry, I'm not that dirty. That's hard to say. Anyway, you're not a straightforward person. Su Yuan smiled and poured her a glass. This red wine costs more than 1 million. It's a waste not to drink it. So expensive. You're too extravagant. Gao Zhuqing's heart ached. Extravagant? I don't have any concept of money now. After all, there are many things more valuable than money. That's because you're rich. You'll know how important money is when you're poor for a week. Considering that the red wine was expensive, Gao Zhuqing still took a sip. Well, it's delicious. A wine worth 1 million is indeed different. I want to ask you a question. Why don't you accept me? Don't say that I'm playing with feelings, and don't say that I'm a scum. Let's talk about you. Is it because you already have someone in your heart, so you can't accept me? I have someone in my heart. Who? Gu Qinghan. Su Yuan stared at her eyes. When she heard that name, there was an obvious fluctuation in her eyes. But Gao Zhuqing laughed as if he had heard a joke. I like my brother? Are you crazy? Your thoughts are too complicated. Is it the only thing a woman can feel for a man? I like him, but it's a sister's love for her brother. It's not what you think. Only you know whether it's true or not. But Gao Zhuqing, I have to remind you that even an ordinary family will find it difficult to accept you two together, let alone the prominent Gu family. Gu Ming will not allow such a thing to happen, nor will your mother. It's impossible for you two to be together. Do you understand? Gao Zhuqing wanted to laugh at him for thinking too much, but she didn't know why she felt guilty. She didn't dare to look him in the eyes and denied it dryly. No, it's nothing. Also, even if you don't like to hear it, I have to say that Gu Qinghan is not as simple as you think. You can even say that he is not the person you think he is at all. If you trust him too much, you'll be hurt in the end. Enough, stop it. Gao Zhuqing looked unhappy. I can understand what you said before, but what right do you have to say bad things about my brother? Do you know him? You don't even know him. What right do you have to criticize his behavior? Don't think that everyone has the same character as you just because you have a problem with your character. My brother is the best man. Su Yuan knew it would be like this, but he couldn't help it. He couldn't help feeling distressed at the thought that she would be hurt in the future, but he couldn't stop it. The meal was not very pleasant. After the meal, Gao Zhuqing was about to leave, and Su Yuan sent her back. She didn't realize that she had fallen asleep in the car. When she woke up, she found herself still in Su Yuan's car. The car was parked at the gate. While we're here, Gao Zhuqing rubbed his eyes. I'm so sleepy. How long did I sleep? 3 hours? 3 hours? It's already 12 o'clock now. Why didn't you wake me up? I saw you sleeping so soundly, so I couldn't bear to wake you up. Subconsciously, Su Yuan also hoped to spend more time with her. He watched her sleep for 3 hours, but he didn't feel bored at all. I have to tutor tonight. It's all your fault. Chapter 370. Lin Shumin stopped her in the living room. Who are you having dinner with? Why are you so late? Is it Su Yuan? Yes. Gao Zhuqing was in a hurry to leave. Really? I told you, Su Yuan is a very good boy. As long as you interact with him a few more times, you will definitely like him. How do you feel? Mom, there is nothing between him and me. At most, we are friends. Many people start with being friends first. It's not like that. Oh, I'm going to sleep. Gao Zhuqing rushed back to the room. It was exactly 12 o'clock. Gu Qinghan got up and was ready to leave. Brother? Yes. He replied faintly and did not look at her. Brother, I am sorry. I forgot the time. Forgot the time? Was she so happy with Su Yuan that she forgot the time? Gu Qinghan could not suppress his anger. For the whole night, his mind was repeatedly replaying the scene of Su Yuan kissing her during the day. His heart was in pain and his brain was bombarded. Moreover, she was with Su Yuan the whole night. What exactly did the two of them do? Gu Qinghan felt that his emotions were about to collapse. If he did not leave, he did not know what terrible things he would do. The solid geometry tutoring is almost done. You can review by yourself in the future. Gao Zhuqing was anxious. But there are still many things I don't understand. Brother, I am sorry. I thought I could come back in time. Who knew in the car? You don't need to explain. I don't care about that. Brother, are you angry with me? You misunderstood. Why should I be angry? Gu Qinghan's tone was stiff. There was no expression on his face, but the back of his hand was very tight. Brother, I need you very much. Gao Zhuqing was still eager to fight for it. But in Gu Qinghan's ears, it was a kind of sarcasm. If she needed him, she would not let him wait for 3 hours. You don't need me to tutor you. There are other people. I think he will be very happy. Are you talking about Su Yuan? How could that be? He didn't know anything, okay? Also, he and I are not like what you think, brother. I don't want to hear it. Good night. Gu Qinghan left with chills all over his body. That night, Gu Qinghan drank the whole night. In the blink of an eye, it was the day of the birthday banquet. The decorations were quite grand. The entire villa was decorated with pink balloons, full of the sweet atmosphere of a young girl. However, as the female lead, Gao Zhuqing was not in the mood. These days, Gu Qinghan was rarely at home. It was as if he was deliberately avoiding her. Even if they met occasionally and she wanted to talk to him, he would only say a few perfunctory words to her. This made her feel very depressed, and she didn't know how to improve their relationship. Lin Shumin exclaimed as she personally put on makeup for Gao Zhuqing. "Darling daughter, you're too beautiful. Even when I was young, I couldn't compare to you." Gao Zhuqing let her toss and turn and absent-mindedly looked at herself in the mirror. A head of black hair cascaded down, tied with a pink bow. She was also wearing a pink dress, like a pink rose in the morning. Her whole body was pink and tender. Beautiful is beautiful, but the person she cared about couldn't see it. Thinking of this, Gao Zhuqing was not in the mood to appreciate. "Don't you think it's beautiful? It's okay, a bit too pink. Pink is most suitable for a 16-year-old girl. Tonight, you are the most beautiful little princess." Su Yuan was already waiting at the door. When Gao Zhuqing came out, he sighed with a particularly straight man. "Why are you so pink?" Gao Zhuqing rolled her eyes at him. "I'm just so pink, is it an eyesore?" "Zhuqing, how can you say that?" Lin Shumin smiled amiably and praised. "You are very handsome today." "Thank you. Auntie, you are very beautiful too." Su Yuan's gaze fell on Gao Zhuqing. At first glance, he was not used to her dressing like a girl, but after a few more glances, he felt that she was very beautiful, pink, and delicious, like a sweet cake, making him want to take a bite. He had always liked that kind of hot and sexy woman, but it was not bad to change occasionally. He reached out his hand like a gentleman, and Gao Zhuqing had to hold his arm. She was not used to wearing high heels and almost sprained her ankle. She was shocked. Su Yuan teased. "People say that you don't look like a crown prince in a dragon robe, and you don't look like a princess in a dress. What do you look like?" "Yes, like a pink cake that can walk upright." Gao Zhuqing secretly pinched him. At the banquet, the villa was brightly lit. Gao Zhuqing and Su Yuan, a handsome man and a beautiful woman, were very eye-catching, and they were the focus of attention wherever they went. "President Gu, it turns out that your daughter and young Master Su are a couple. It seems that the cooperation between the Su and Gu enterprises will be closer in the future. The future of money is limitless." The guests praised them. Gao Zhuqing had heard too many guests flattering her and Su Yuan that night, and she had goosebumps. Gu Qinghan was right. Su Yuan's appearance as her male companion was tantamount to announcing their relationship to the outside world. She had not thought of this before and had fallen into Lin Shumin's trap. Now, in front of so many people, it was not good to deny it. "You must feel good after being praised for the whole night, right?" Su Yuan whispered in her ear. The smile on Gao Zhuqing's face had stiffened. "You think I didn't pinch you hard enough? Why not? I've never seen a woman who is more ruthless than you. My arm is bruised. How could you lay your hands on such a handsome face? You're too cruel. Who asked you to have such a cheap mouth? I'll tell your mother later that you murdered your husband." "Who's my husband? Don't talk nonsense. So many people know about our relationship, and you still want to deny it." Gao Zhuqing rolled her eyes. Her eyes had been looking around, but she could not find Gu Qinghan the whole night. She pulled Lin Shumin aside and whispered, "Why didn't I see my brother tonight? He's in his room. He's been busy in the company recently. But this is my birthday dinner. How can he be absent? Why do you always care about him? Su Yuan is your male companion. You should get along well with him. Isn't it because of you? I didn't expect to be misunderstood at all. It was you who set me up. Mom is just doing it for your own good. Don't say such things. I don't like to hear it." Gao Zhuqing interrupted her. "Anyway, you must keep your promise. Don't matchmake us in the future." "Okay, but you're already fated. Even if Mom doesn't matchmake you, I think Su Yuan will look for you himself. The more I look at him, the more satisfied I am. You have to grasp it well." Gao Zhuqing was helpless and could only brace herself to continue this show. When he followed Su Yuan to toast others, Gu Qinghan came over. He was staggering, his face was red, and his hair was messy, like a drunkard, which was very different from his usual appearance. "Brother, why did you drink so much wine?" Gao Zhiqing hurriedly let go of Su Yuan and went forward to support him. "I'm happy for your birthday." Gu Qinghan squinted his eyes and said drunkenly. Su Yuan felt a strong sense of enmity. He felt like he was about to be hacked into pieces. "Zhu Qing, happy birthday to you. As your big brother, I really want to protect you, but you already have another flower protector by your side. I'm afraid you don't need me. I'm extra now, right?" "Brother, you drank too much." Gao Zhiqing snatched the goblet from his hand. "I'll send you back to your room." Lin Shumin came over. "What happened?" "Brother drank too much. I'll send him back to his room." "The cake is about to be cut. You can't leave. I'll ask the servant to send him back." "But no buts." Lin Shumin called the servant and handed Gu Qinghan to her. "Send young master back to his room." "Yes, madam." "Mom, don't worry about it. Today is your birthday banquet. You just take care of the guests. I'll handle the rest. Quickly go with Su Yuan." Lin Shumin kept urging and pushed them away. A group of well-dressed VIPs surrounded Gao Zhiqing. In the past few years, she and her father spent her birthday in the small house. Sometimes her father worked overtime and didn't even have time to accompany her, and the next day he would make up a small gift or something. This was the first time such a grand thing happened. But although it was grand, although it was lively, it made Gao Zhiqing feel very uncomfortable. Birthday celebrations were meant to be with one's closest family, warm and simple. Now there were so many people, all of whom she didn't know, and it felt more like she was putting on a show for them. She uncomfortably accepted the blessings of everyone, but her mind was full of Gu Qinghan. He had always been a person with a sense of propriety, so something big must have happened for him to be so drunk. After the cake was cut, Gao Zhiqing found a chance to slip away. She went up to the second floor and gently pushed the door open. The light in the room was not turned on, and there was a strong smell of alcohol. It didn't smell like a day or two, but like a meal that had gone bad overnight, very smelly. Brother? Gao Zhiqing pressed the switch twice, and the light was broken. She faintly saw a figure sitting next to the floor-to-ceiling window, looking very dispirited, exuding a sense of despair. "Brother?" Gao Zhiqing suddenly felt a little scared. After taking 2 steps, her foot touched something and rolled away. She lowered her head and saw that the floor was littered with empty wine bottles. More than 10 bottles. God, how much did he drink? Gao Zhiqing walked to him, squatted down, and asked anxiously, "Brother, what's wrong with you? Why did you drink so much?" Gu Qinghan lowered his head, his right hand on his knee, holding a wine bottle. Gao Zhiqing wanted to take it away, but he pushed her away and shouted in a rough voice, "Don't care about me. What's wrong with you? Today, isn't it your birthday party? Why are you here? I'm worried about you. Why did you drink so much? Is there something on your mind? Tell me, is it a problem with the company?" Gu Qinghan raised his head and looked straight at her. Without the lens, his eyes were even colder, causing Gao Zhiqing's heart to tremble. He suddenly became like a wild beast, causing her to be afraid. "Can you solve my problem?" he said sarcastically. Even if I can't solve it for you, at least I can listen to you. Is it because of the company?" Gu Qinghan sneered. "If it's not because of the company, is it because of me? Are you still angry with me?" "I'm sorry, but I didn't do it on purpose. Please listen to my explanation. There's really nothing between me and Su Yuan." Gu Qinghan mocked. Chapter 371. I didn't expect it to be so grand at first. I thought it was just, didn't expect it? Did you not expect it? Or are you like your mother, enjoying the feeling of having a foot in 2 boats? Are you that cheap? Gao Zhiqing was shocked. She didn't expect him to say that about her mother. Didn't he always respect her mother? She could only find excuses for him. He was drunk and didn't know what he was talking about. "Don't drink anymore. I'll help you to the bed to rest. I'll get the maid to bring the antidote." I said, "Don't mind me." Gu Qinghan pushed her hand. "Brother," I said, "don't mind me. Didn't you hear me?" Gu Qinghan roared. Under the dim light, the veins on his forehead were throbbing like a terrifying beast. Gao Zhiqing's pupils suddenly contracted. Brother, don't be like this, okay? You're scaring me. Really? Then get lost. I don't want you to be a busybody. I'm worried about you. You're worried about me? Why are you worried about me? You my brother? Shut up. Gu Qinghan pointed at her face. His eyes were so fierce that it looked like blood was about to drip out. I'm not your brother. Don't call me that again. Brother. I said don't call me that again. Leave, or you'll regret it. Gao Zhuqing felt danger. Her heart was filled with fear, but she couldn't stop worrying. The person she cared about the most was tortured by pain and became another terrible person. She hoped that she could do something to alleviate his pain. I don't know why you suddenly became like this, but I know that these are not from your heart. When people are in pain, they will often say things that are against their heart. I don't blame you. Stop pretending to know me. You don't know what kind of person I am. After pretending for so many years, even he gradually didn't know what kind of person he was. How could she know? No, I know. No matter what, you're good to me. I can feel it. Her stubbornness and naivety made Gu Qinghan feel like a complete idiot. Seeing her standing so beautifully next to Su Yuan tonight, every cell in his body surged with a strong urge to tear her apart. However, he couldn't bear to do that, so he could only force himself to escape. But why was she still pestering him? He was afraid that he would not be able to control himself. Leave. I'm not leaving. Why are you forcing me? Gu Qinghan roared. Let me help you to the bed. Before Gao Zhuqing could reach out, Gu Qinghan suddenly pounced on her, grabbed her neck, and pressed her against the wall. Bang! The back of Gao Zhuqing's head hit the wall, and his eyes turned white from the pain. I gave you a chance. You asked for it. Gu Qinghan was like an angry beast, tightly strangling her neck and constantly exerting strength, as if he wanted to strangle her to death. Gao Zhuqing was out of breath. Brother, what are you doing? Let go. Damn it, don't call me brother. I'm not your brother. All this time, I've been acting. Do you understand? Do you know what I'm thinking when I see you? I want to destroy you. You're drunk. You don't know what you're talking about. Let go of me. Gao Zhuqing grabbed his hand, trying to push him away, but the strength of his hand was so terrifying that she couldn't move. No, I'm not drunk. I'm very sober now. Gu Qinghan kept increasing the strength of his fingers, cruelly admiring her desperate look, and whispered in her ear. I've thought about this day for a long time, but you only have yourself to blame. Gao Zhuqing could no longer make sound. The darkness made her fear deeper, making her even more desperate. Gu Qinghan's face swayed in front of her. She suddenly felt that the person in front of her was the real Gu Qinghan, and not just the effect of alcohol. You deserve to die. Gu Qinghan threw her to the ground. Gao Zhuqing was thrown a few meters away. She covered her throat and coughed violently, and her tears came out. Cough, 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 cough. Gu Qinghan walked over slowly. Don't you want to know why I'm in pain? Huh? Don't you care about me? Let me tell you, it's all because of you. Gao Zhuqing felt weak all over, and she shrank back. Brother, tonight, it's time for you to pay for everything. Gao Zhuqing kept crawling back, but Gu Qinghan grabbed the back of her head and pulled her closer to him. You're hurting me. Let go pain? Do you know what pain is? Tonight, you'll know what it's like to be in agony. Looking at his horrifying eyes, Gao Zhuqing couldn't imagine what he would do. She regretted not leaving earlier, but now it's too late to escape. That feeling was like when you wanted to save a prince, but found out that there was a demon hidden in his body, and she had awakened that demon. Her pale lips trembled, and she kept making sounds of fear. What? Are you afraid? Regret? Gu Qinghan smiled. His smile was incomparably gentle, but his voice was incomparably ghostly, like a devil's claw of sin, tightly clutching Gao Zhuqing's heart. Her throat kept choking. I told you to leave, but you insisted on being a busybody. You're courting death. Don't blame me. Brother, don't be like this. I know this is not the real you. I've already said you don't understand me at all. I've thought about this day for a long time. Zhuqing, you fascinate me. Gu Qinghan caressed her face, feeling her trembling. You my brother? Shut up. Don't call me that again. Gu Qinghan suddenly roared. I don't want to be your brother at all. He grabbed her hair, forcing her to look up. Don't you like me a bit? And, just in time to compare, me and Su Yuan, whose skill in bed is better, can satisfy you more. Gao Zhuqing looked at him in horror. I haven't done anything with him. Oh, then you want to leave your pure body to me? Zhuqing is so obedient. Brother. As soon as Gao Zhuqing called out, Gu Qinghan forcefully pulled her hair, clearly very dissatisfied with this form of address. Zhuqing, let me properly love you. Don't. Let me go. Gao Zhuqing struggled with all her might. She would rather die than be abused by him like that. But she was too weak, unable to push him away. Let me go. Let me go. Gu Qinghan threw her to the ground. Using his legs to press her down, he lowered his head and bit her lips. Wu, don't. Help. Help. Gao Zhuqing screamed for help, but unfortunately everyone was in the garden. No one heard her. Let me go. But right now Gu Qinghan had already lost his reason. Her cry for help instead stimulated him, making him go crazy with excitement, his nose opening and closing. You can't escape, Zhuqing. You're mine. Gu Qinghan pressed down on her body, tugging at her clothes forcefully, tearing her princess dress. She was so pure, so white, so dazzling. Help! Help! A terrifying nightmare enveloped Gao Zhuqing. What was even more terrifying than what was about to happen was that the perpetrator was the person she trusted the most. She was in so much pain that she wished she could die at this moment. Brother, I beg you, let me go. I beg you, she cried, begging with all her might, but she was unable to stop the man on top of her who had already gone crazy. In a panic, Gao Zhuqing felt a wine bottle and fiercely smashed it towards Gu Qinghan's head. Pung! Glass flew in all directions. Gu Qinghan's head was smashed, bleeding. Gao Zhuqing took the chance to escape, but fear had already made her legs weak. She could only crawl outwards. She crawled towards the light at the door, as if she was in a hurry to escape from hell. But after a short period of dizziness, Gu Qinghan once again caught up, riding on top of her. Gao Zhuqing let out a cry of despair. Gu Qinghan's head was covered in blood. Even more terrifying than before, he slapped her across the face. The sky was filled with pain. Gao Zhuqing felt as if she was torn into two halves. Zhuqing, you're mine. Do you hear me? You're mine. When Su Yuan came back from the washroom and did not see Gao Zhuqing, he immediately realized where she went up to the second floor, and heard a cry of despair. He went over and saw Gu Qinghan pressing on top of Gao Zhuqing. Bastard! Su Yuan rushed up, pulled Gu Qinghan away, and fiercely punched him. Gao Zhuqing cried like a broken doll. So miserable, desperate, pitiful, he had never seen such a tragic scene before. He took off his jacket to cover her body, carried her, and left. Zhuqing, Zhuqing, let go of her. Gu Qinghan wanted to chase, but he could not stand steadily and tripped over the sofa. Su Yuan brought Gao Zhuqing back to his apartment. She laid on the bed without a sound. The makeup on her face was already ruined by her tears. She did not cry, nor did she make a fuss, just sitting there in despair, making Su Yuan's heart ache even more. He never thought that in such a short period of time he left, such a thing would actually happen. Gu Qinghan, gnashing his teeth as he called out his name. Su Yuan regretted not stabbing him to death just now. I called your mom and said you can stay here for a few days. She agreed. Are you cold? Su Yuan added another blanket for her, tightly wrapping her. Your face is hurt. His finger just touched her. Gao Zhuqing was scared and moved away. Don't worry, I won't hurt you. You're safe here. Don't think about anything, just have a good sleep. And? Su Yuan said a lot of things to her, but Gao Zhuqing seemed like she could not hear it and did not respond. He sat on the sofa, quietly watching her. A few hours later, when Gao Zhuqing fell asleep, he quietly walked over and covered her with a blanket. Don't. Let go. I beg you. No. Brother. No. Brother. Help. She was still restlessly calling out in her dream. That voice to Su Yuan was a kind of torture. His heart had already been torn to pieces. In the next few days, Gao Zhuqing's condition did not improve. Every day, she just sat there in a daze, as if her soul had been taken away. Not showering for a few days, her body began to stink, her round face deeply sunk, losing its luster. Su Yuan brought a bowl of porridge to feed her. I know your heart is uncomfortable, but you haven't eaten for a few days if this goes on. He sighed. Zhu Qing, don't torture yourself like this, okay? If you hate him, you should try to take revenge on him, not torture yourself. Chapter 372. Ring, ring, ring. The phone in the living room rang. Hello. Where is she? Gu Qinghan? Su Yuan called, then lowered his voice. You still have the face to call me? How is she? What do you think? She didn't eat or drink for a few days, just sitting there. Are you satisfied now? I'm drunk. Don't use being drunk as an excuse. You wanted to do this a long time ago, didn't you? Congratulations, you achieved your goal. Gu Qinghan, although I'm not a good person, I really want to curse your 8 generations of ancestors. Are you still human for doing this? I want to see her. You still think she's not miserable enough? If she sees you now, do you believe she'll directly jump off a building? Do you really want to force her to death? Then what now? How would I know? I'll take care of her from now on. Don't disturb her anymore. Another day passed. After dusk, the sky darkened. The room was deathly silent. Su Yuan stood at the door and silently looked at Gao Zhuqing for a long time, then walked in and sat by her bed. I know you're in pain right now, but there are some things I have to tell you. Zhuqing, I want you to understand, suffering for that kind of person is not worth it. I warned you before, Gu Qinghan is different from what you see, but you didn't listen to me, saying I don't understand him. But, in fact, we've known each other for a few years. We're very good brothers, at least in the past. Gao Zhuqing's gaze rippled for a moment. Then there was a trace of focus. Gu Qinghan, in front of you is all acting. Ever since his mother left home, he changed into a different person. We've been going to nightclubs together since junior high, playing with women together, fighting together. In any case, he's done all the things I've done. Maybe we're the same kind of people. No one would believe it. After all, in everyone's eyes, we're 2 extremes. I approached you, not by accident, but he told me to. He hates your mother, so he wants me to take revenge on you. After saying these words, Su Yuan wanted to slap himself a few times. If I didn't have a heart attack that night, I might have done something that I would regret for the rest of my life. You saved me. After that, I told Gu Qinghan that I wouldn't hurt you. I also told him to give up on revenge, but he refused. I wanted to protect you, but you didn't believe me. Pa! A heavy slap landed on Su Yuan's face, and he closed his eyes. Yes, I deserve it. Hit me then. You're not human. Gao Zhuqing gritted his teeth and cursed. You're right, I'm not human. If I had told you earlier, this wouldn't have happened. But I've always treated him like a brother, you know? I've been in a lot of pain. On one side is my brother, and on the other side is you. I don't know what to do. I always thought that if I could make you fall in love with me, maybe no matter what, I'm sorry. I'll compensate you however you want. Really, I'll do anything you want me to do. I said so much just to let you know that Gu Qinghan treating you well is a conspiracy. You don't deserve to be sad for that kind of person. If you're willing, I want to take care of you for the rest of my life. I'll marry you. Zhuqing, the past is the past. I won't mention it again. In my heart, you're still the purest. Gao Zhuqing sneered. What is this? You said compensation? No, I like you. For you, it's just atonement. But I don't need it. I don't want to have anything to do with you or him. Zhuqing, get out. I don't want to see you. Late at night, Su Yuan was sitting in the living room in a daze when the doorbell suddenly rang. He immediately realized who it was. This apartment is very hidden, but Gu Qinghan still found it. Su Yuan opened the door with killing intent. You still have the face to come. Are you courting death? Gu Qinghan had lost a lot of weight. His whole face was sunken, and his eyes were bloodshot, looking very scary. She's inside. I want to see her. She doesn't want to see you, Scrant. I have something to say to her. Gu Qinghan tried to barge in, but Su Yuan blocked in front of him. If you want to see her, you'll have to step over my dead body. If you still treat me as a brother, then from the moment you raped her, we're no longer brothers. Su Yuan said coldly. Gu Qinghan was stunned for a moment. I don't have a brother like you. What are you doing? Pretending to be noble and great? Gu Qinghan ridiculed. What kind of good person are you? The things you did are much dirtier than me. Have I said anything about you? Why are you pretending to be a hero now? I'm not a hero, but Gao Zhuqing is the woman I want to protect. I won't allow you to hurt her. You're going to fall out with me for a woman? That's right. Then go to hell. Gu Qinghan swung his fist over. The two men started fighting. Stop. The two of them looked at Gao Zhuqing at the same time. She stood there weakly. Su Yuan anxiously paced back and forth at the door of the room, paying attention to the movements inside, ready to rush in at any time. Inside the room, Gao Zhuqing's back was facing Gu Qinghan, his face cold. What do you want to say? Say it. Just a few meters, but the two of them seemed to be separated by tens of thousands of miles. Gu Qinghan couldn't get close to her. It was only at this moment that he truly realized what he had done. Zhuqing, I'm sorry. I was drunk that day. You're still lying to me? Isn't this what you've been planning for a long time? Gao Zhuqing turned his head. His eyes were calm, but as sharp as a cold glint. Gu Qinghan frowned. Su Yuan told me everything, your plot. Gu Qinghan was so ashamed that he couldn't show his face, clenching his fists. Like a mouse suddenly exposed to the sunlight, his entire body was filled with sin and shame. You really know how to act. At home, you're a filial son. At school, you're an outstanding student. In front of me, you're the best big brother. I want to ask you, wearing so many masks, aren't you tired? That's how I used to be, but ever since my parents divorced, I can't be like before, so I can only vent through my dark side. My dad only divorced after he met your mom. That's right. I always thought your mom was the third party who destroyed my family. I hate her. Then what about me? Do you hate me? Gu Qinghan lowered his head. You're her daughter. So I'm also guilty. So you want to take revenge on me? Is that it? Zhuqing, don't call my name. You're not worthy. No matter how much he tried to control his emotions, Gao Zhuqing's tears still couldn't stop falling. Do you know how much I believe you? When I first came to this family, I was very afraid. I was afraid that you would hate me, but you immediately accepted me, treated me so well. You're the best big brother in the world. I feel very lucky for myself. I always thought that I must have done a lot of good things in my past life for me to meet you. But all this is just your plot. I believe you so much, like you with all my heart, but you... Gao Zhuqing's throat was so sore he couldn't continue. Even Su Yuan couldn't bear to do it, but you... That night, I really drank too much. You said it. You were very sober. You knew what you were doing. You wanted to take revenge on me for a long time, right? Then now you're very happy and proud, right? You finally succeeded in destroying me. I didn't. Gu Qinghan shouted. I didn't do it for revenge. I did it because of jealousy. I've fallen in love with you. I'm jealous that you and Su Yuan are together. I'm jealous that he's your male companion. So I couldn't control myself for a moment. You think I'll believe you? Gao Zhuqing shook his head. Don't tell me forcefully taking me still isn't enough to satisfy you? What else do you want? You want me to fall in love with you, then tear my heart apart? Is that it? I'm not lying, Zhuqing. I really love you. These days, I've always resisted admitting this. I won't allow myself to fall in love with my enemy's daughter. But on the other hand, I'm deeply attracted to you. All along, I've always firmly controlled my own life. Every step is going according to plan. But you're an exception. After knowing you, it's like I've sunk into a swamp, constantly sinking. The harder I try to break free, the deeper I sink, accumulating too much. That night, I finally exploded. I'm sorry. Every word that came out of his mouth was the greatest mockery to Gao Zhuqing. What you say, I won't believe a single word again. I came to find you just to make a few things clear. I don't want my mom to know about what happened that night, and I also don't want her to know that you've always been acting. I think you also don't want your dad to be disappointed in you. But I can't face you again. Either you leave, or I leave, you choose. Zhuqing, must it be like this? Give me one more chance. Let me prove my heart. From today onwards, I'll treat you well. I really love you. I don't want to hear these lies again. Even if what you say is true, do you think I'll be together with someone who raped me? Your actions have already cast a shadow over me. I'm scared when I see you right now. If I face you every day, I'll go crazy. If you want me to die, then continue. Her attitude was already very firm. Gu Qinghan's sorrow was greater than a dead heart. Silent for a long time, his trembling throat let out an incomparably despairing voice. Fine, I'll leave. As soon as Gu Qinghan left, Su Yuan rushed in, anxiously asking, "Did he do anything to you?" "No." "What did you guys say?" "I want him to leave my life." He agreed? "Yes." "Su Yuan, I hate you. Even though it's not as much as I hate Gu Qinghan, I still hate you very much. I have no way of facing him. Similarly, I have no way of facing you. So, I also ask you to leave my life." Su Yuan had already realized this long ago, but hearing her say it herself, it still hurt him greatly. But what face did he have to continue staying by her side? "Fine, I promise you, before you forgive me, I won't disturb you again. But can you look at my sincere repentance and work hard to forgive me? Maybe in a few years, or even a dozen years, one day, we can still be friends. Maybe, Su Yuan, I still want to say thank you. At least you've been sincere to me." Su Yuan smiled bitterly with this sentence. He was already worth it, even though he really didn't want to let go, but this was already the best result. If he continued to pester her, he's afraid she'll hate him even more. Chapter 373. 2 days later, Gao Zhuqing returned home. Gu Ming, Lin Shumin, and Gu Qinghan were sitting in the living room. "What? You're going to the U.S.?" Gu Ming asked in surprise. "Yes. Why so sudden? You haven't graduated yet. As long as I hand in the paper on time, the graduation certificate is not a problem. I don't want to take over Gu's directly. I want to go to the U.S. and start my own business. You don't have to be in such a hurry. It's not too late to talk about it in 2 years." Lin Shumin persuaded. "You know, the company is very busy now. If you leave, your father, I've made up my mind. Don't persuade me anymore." Lin Shumin felt inexplicable. She looked up and saw Gao Zhuqing standing at the door. "Zhuqing, you're back. Aren't you going to stay with Su Yuan for 2 days? Why did you stay for a week?" "It's fun there, so I stayed for a few more days." Gao Zhuqing walked in as if nothing had happened. "So playful. Don't you want to study?" Lin Shumin shook her head. "You've lost a lot of weight." "I'm on a diet." Gao Zhuqing was in high spirits and looked the same as before. But the more so, the deeper the sin and pain in Gu Qinghan's heart was. He didn't have the face to look at her, and he was afraid of being hated by her. But his eyes were involuntarily attracted to her. "What are you talking about?" Gao Zhuqing grabbed a grape and put it into his mouth. "Your brother suddenly wants to go to the U.S. Hurry up and persuade him. He must have his own plan. Why should we stop him?" Gao Zhuqing said lightly. Lin Shumin was a little surprised. Gao Zhuqing had always been very attached to Gu Qinghan. She thought he would be very reluctant. "I'll go upstairs first. Take your time." Gao Zhuqing giggled and turned around, her smile fading. After a while, Lin Shumin also came up. "Did you and Qinghan quarrel?" "No." "What happened?" "He's going to the United States. Why don't you feel sad at all? Even if you do, there's no need to show it. He's an adult and knows how to make his own decisions. Why should we interfere with him?" Lin Shumin still felt that something was wrong. Although Gao Zhuqing looked the same as before, as her mother, she could still feel the changes in her. "Zhuqing, what happened?" "Nothing much. Have you been getting along well with Su Yuan these past few days?" "That's all. But he probably won't appear for a long time." "Why? Didn't you say that as long as he becomes my partner, you won't mess around with me anymore?" "I also told him very clearly that I don't have any feelings for him. So he backed off and went to find someone else." Lin Shumin was speechless for a few seconds. "You stayed at his house for a week. I thought you guys, those are all your imagination. I've already said that I don't like him. There are many things in this world that can't be forced, especially feelings. If you don't like him, then you don't like him." I guess he doesn't want to waste any more time on me, so he went to find someone else. Lin Shumin felt very regretful. A good boy just like that, I missed him. Originally, out of selfishness, she thought that after Gu Qinghan left, she could cut off Gao Zhuqing's thoughts and let her cultivate a relationship with Su Yuan. She didn't expect that Su Yuan's side also collapsed. It was really a pity. Mom. Your daughter is only 16 years old. Do you need to be so anxious? Besides, I'm so beautiful. The boys chasing me can line up from home to Haikou Bridge. What's the hurry? Maybe I'll meet a better one in the future. For example, the royal family. She smiled and hugged her neck. Compared to being a rich young madam, I want to be a princess. You're the best at talking. It's true. It's a bit too early for me to talk about feelings at this age. If I have so much spare time, I might as well work hard to get into a good school and meet more and better men. Her daughter was unwilling, and Lin Shumin couldn't do anything about it. After all, feelings really couldn't be forced. She could only think positively. Maybe Gao Zhuqing's better fate was in university. It was a bit too early to decide now. There were still many better men than Su Yuan out there. Since you've said so, you won't listen to me even if I persuade you again. You'll even think that I'm long-winded. Then you should seize the time and study hard. I know. Anyway, let's forget about Su Yuan. No one is allowed to mention it in the future. After Lin Shumin left, Gao Zhuqing heaved a sigh of relief. It turned out that forcing a smile was really a tiring thing. However, she didn't want Lin Shumin to worry about her. Of course, she also knew that it was impossible to get back what she had lost. If she lived in the shadow for a long time, she would get depression sooner or later. She must learn to forget and learn to start a new life. She would leave everything to time. Knock, knock. Gao Zhuqing turned around and saw Gu Qinghan standing at the door. She looked at him coldly, as if he was a stranger. However, there was still a trace of hatred hidden in her eyes. I'll go to America tomorrow. I know. Gu Qinghan stood there, feeling too ashamed to show his face. You must be very unwilling to see me now, but I still want to apologize to you. Not every sorry can be exchanged with it's okay. So don't waste time. Whether you're sincere or not, it sounds like a kind of sarcasm to me. Don't disgust me, okay? Will you never forgive me in this life? It's very tiring to hate someone. I don't want to hate you, but I can't force myself to forgive you. I'm not that great. I'm sorry to have caused you pain, but from now on, I will leave your life. I hope your life can go back to how it was before. It will, because some people don't deserve to make me suffer for too long. That's good. Gu Qinghan smiled, but his smile was a little pale. He kept looking at her, hoping that she would look at him again, but she didn't. In his last memory, Gao Zhuqing was just a vague outline. The footsteps gradually faded away, and Gao Zhuqing stopped what he was doing. Looking at the bright sunshine outside the window, he told himself that everything was over and the world was still so beautiful. 10 months later, in America, Gu Qinghan received a call from Gu Ming. When will you come back? Gu Ming asked. I'm not sure yet. Gu Qinghan stood by the floor-to-ceiling window, looking down at the bustling city with a cold expression. By the way, are the exam results out? He asked carefully, afraid to reveal a trace of concern. Zhuqing did well. She got into one of the top universities, Tsing University. Tsing University? Isn't that in Flozin City? Anyway, it's only a few hours' drive. That's her hometown. It's normal for her to choose to go back. Gu Qinghan thought that maybe she still wanted to avoid him. Congratulate her for me. She's beside me now. Do you want her to answer the phone? No need, I'm busy. Gu Qinghan raised his head, his face bathed in the sunlight, and the corner of his mouth curved up into a smile. Spring passed, and autumn came. Flozin City's autumn was full of yellow. On the campus of Tsing University, there were sycamore trees on both sides of the avenue, the fallen leaves covering the ground in a thick layer. Two young girls, each holding 2 books, walked over, talking and laughing. That professor is very handsome, don't you think? Gao Zhuqing said loudly. Her hair was tied in a ponytail, revealing a clean and fresh face, full of vitality. Shoo, lower your voice. Don't let others hear. Sure, Xu Jing was a little shy, slightly blushing. Her voice was as soft as a mosquito, very shy. Delicate and low-key, not ostentatious. The two had completely different personalities, and Gao Zhuqing was always the one who attracted more attention. You're so timid. What's wrong with talking about the professor's handsome? As far as I know, 7 or 8 girls have already sent him love letters. Do you think I should send one? You like him? I just want to tease him. But I think he's a good match for you. Both bookworms, he's much better than that bastard Qin Baiyuan. Don't say that about Qin Baiyuan. What's wrong with me saying a few words about him? Do you feel bad? You've liked one person for 10 years. You're too single-minded. If you ask me, a 3-legged toad is hard to find, but a 2-legged man can't be found anywhere. Anyway, Gao Zhuqing suddenly froze. Not far away, a black Lincoln car was parked. The man beside the car was wearing a long black trench coat, wearing gold-rimmed glasses, gentle and handsome. The female students coming and going were obsessed with him. The nightmare came, and fear instantly captured Gao Zhuqing's heart. How could it be him? What's wrong with you? Gao Zhuqing. Sure, Xu Jing pushed her. I'm suddenly a little hungry. I'll go buy something to eat. Isn't the supermarket over there? I'll go with you. I'm not going to the supermarket. You go back first. Gao Zhuqing said while walking very fast. Zhuqing, Zhuqing. Gu Qinghan chased after her. Gao Zhuqing jogged. Zhuqing. Gu Qinghan blocked in front of her. Zhuqing, looking at the face that he missed so much, all the tenderness, longing, for a moment all rushed into Gu Qinghan's chest. He couldn't tell if it was reality or a dream. He has a lot of words to say to her. Thousands of words were stuck in his throat, stirring and fermenting there, but he couldn't say a word. This moment, for him, was just a dream, but in just a few short seconds, Gao Zhuqing's indifference knocked him back to reality. I don't know you. Please get out of the way. Zhuqing, I told you to get out of the way. Gao Zhuqing impatiently roared. Are you deaf? You still hate me so much. I don't know you. Why should I hate you? If you don't go away, I'll call security. I just want to say a few words to you. Please give me a chance. If you have something to say it quickly. I'm back. I'm back for you. Gu Qinghan kept looking at her eyes, even though there was only impatience and deep disgust. Back then you promised to leave my life. Why did you come back? Because I miss you. I can't stay so far away from you. You don't know how painful this year has been for me. I've been dreaming of you every day. Really? Gao Zhuqing sneered. I also often have nightmares about you. Gu Qinghan knew what she was referring to. Sorry, I don't say those 3 words. It makes me sick. So you specially came to tell me that you've changed your decision? Chapter 374. How can 1 year be enough? Maybe this life, the next life, or even a few reincarnations won't be able to change my hatred for you. Gu Qinghan tried his best to ignore the pain in his heart. You wanted me to leave, so I left. Now that I'm back, let's start anew, okay? Even if we're just friends. How can we be friends with people who feel disgusted just by looking at them? Wuzhen City is your home. If you want to come back, I have no right to stop you. But where you are, I will definitely not go back. I grew up in Flozen City. I will stay here in the future. I will never go back. Then what about your mother? You won't go back to see her? Maybe one day, when you're not home, I will go back. Gu Qinghan clenched his fist. Why must you be so stubborn? Am I really evil beyond redemption? That's right. Nothing can wash away your sins. Gu Qinghan, if you came here with the intention of reconciling with me, then let me tell you clearly, my hatred and disgust for you has not lessened at all. If you continue to appear in front of me, it will only increase my hatred. Before coming here, Gu Qinghan had clearly organized countless of words to fight for himself, but her cold attitude, every cold word, made him feel powerless. She hated him, so no matter what he said or did, it would only make her feel disgusted. Gu Qinghan, that nightmare, I will never forget it. I can only try my best not to think about it. This is also the reason why I left Wuzhen City. Now that the environment has changed, I feel much more relaxed. I have friends here. I have a profession that I love. I am very happy. This is the new life I want. Flozen City is my hometown. I am familiar with everything here, and only here can give me the most sense of security. I think I will never leave this place. You can go to any place in the world, but please don't come to Flozen City. Don't make me hate my hometown. If possible, I hope you will never appear in my life. Just pretend we never met. Even if you can't do it, at least don't bother me for the next few years. Don't come to Flozen City. This is the biggest compensation you can give me. Gu Qinghan's face was pale, shrouded in despair and helplessness. His lips trembled, but he could not utter a complete syllable. She resisted everything about him. No matter what he did, even if he died, she would never forgive him. If this can make you happier, then I promise you that I won't disturb your life. But Zhu Qing, I really love you. No matter how long it takes, I will always wait for you. Wait for you to forgive me. Wait for you to love me. After saying this, Gu Qinghan forced himself to look away and left. The fallen leaves fell on Gu Qinghan's shoulders and slowly fell down. In such an autumn day, the air was filled with a bleak smell. A few years later, Gu Qinghan looked out of the window and slowly retracted his memories. This was the whole story between him and Gao Zhuqing. In the past 3 years, he had never appeared in front of her. It was only when she was fired, because of Shu Jing, that he came to Flozen City. This time, he still tried his best to get her back. But it was the opposite of what he wanted. He actually violated her again. Thinking of this, Gu Qinghan wished he could kill himself and fiercely punch the wall. Gu Qinghan. He was disgusted with himself. You really deserve to die. Ring, ring, ring. His phone rang. He glanced at the number before picking it up. CEO, Miss Gao has bought a ticket to Sisan City. She will board in half an hour. Gu Qinghan's heart felt like it was stabbed by a sword. She said that Flozen City was her favorite place, but now she left to escape from him. This proved how deeply he hurt her. But even so, Gu Qinghan still could not let go. Zhu Qing, I will definitely get you back. Gao Zhuqing left the airport at 2 in the afternoon. A gust of cold wind hit her in the face. It was so cold that she could not stand it. Sisan City was located in the south. It was cold and humid in winter, and there was no heating. The chill drilled into her pores. As a northerner, she was not used to the cold here and shivered violently. In order to escape from Gu Qinghan, she chose to go to another city. Sisan City was very far from Flozen City, so she did not think much before making the decision to go to her former friend, Li Jia. Li Jia was waiting for her at the airport. She put away her phone and jogged over. You're finally here? I've been waiting for you for more than 2 hours. Sorry, the plane was late. We're friends, no need to be so polite. Come, let's go eat. The white car slowly drove on the road. The south was very different from the north. Both sides of the road were not planted with French parasol trees, but some green plants. Li Jia deliberately drove very slowly to let Gao Zhuqing enjoy the scenery on both sides of the road. First time in the south? Yes. My home is in Sisan City, so it's normal for me to return to my roots. Why are you here? Sisan City is very far from Flozen City. Gao Zhuqing looked out the window and said casually, there are so many drifters in the north. Can I drift in the south? Can I only drift in the north and not the south? That's not what I meant, but there are more opportunities in Flozen City. Of course, if you work hard enough, you can make a name for yourself anywhere. I can see that. You've only been back for 2 years, and you're already driving a Mercedes. Hey, this is a company car. I don't have the money to buy it myself. I've talked to the company, and there's no problem. But are you sure you want to work in real estate sales? My line of work is much more shady than being a reporter. Only a heartless person like me can do it. You have a sense of justice, can you? You were fired because you reported team leader's little lover for a kickback. The real estate market is deep. If you want to be a man of justice, don't do this. Since you're connected, I can only do this for now. If I really can't stand it, I'll find another job. Well, if you do well in sales, the commission will be good. Of course, you can also use your beauty to flirt with the male clients. Don't think too much about it. A capable woman can negotiate deals without losing out. There are many tricks in this, and I'll teach you in the future. Gao Zhuqing thanked him. After all, she was born and raised in the north. She had never thought of settling down in Sand City. She was just trying to escape from Gu Qinghan. Even if she knew he would come after her, she would at least want a few days of peace. In short, as long as she was not in her beloved Flozen City, it would be fine. How's the apartment search going? Oh, I've looked for one for you. It's not bad, the price is reasonable, and the location is good. But you can only move in next month. You can stay at my place for half a month. But don't you have a boyfriend? Is it convenient? It's not inconvenient. My boyfriend is a bar DJ. He sleeps during the day and works at night. You won't have the chance to see him. I'm sorry to have caused you trouble. We're all friends, don't be so polite. Although I'm a woman, I'm also a loyal friend. I'll definitely help if I can. That spicy crayfish restaurant is not bad. Let's eat here. After dinner, Gao Zhuqing followed Li Jia home. A blond man was standing in the living room, wearing only a pair of underwear. Li Jia quickly stuffed a pair of underwear for him. Put on. Okay. He glanced at Gao Zhuqing. She turned her head away and waited for him to put on the underwear before turning back. Let me introduce you. This is my boyfriend, Zhang Hao, a bar DJ. This is my friend, Gao Zhuqing. I've told you about him. Hello. Zhang Hao smiled. His fringe was very long, and his blonde hair gave Gao Zhuqing the impression that he was a gangster. Zhang Hao was definitely younger than Li Jia, but Gao Zhuqing did not say anything and only nodded. Hello. Sorry to bother you. Perhaps it was because Zhang Hao's face was a bit evil, and he was working in a nightclub, but Gao Zhuqing felt that there was something wrong with the way he looked at him. It was a bit frivolous and malicious. Anyway, it was quite frivolous. Zhuqing can't live in her house until next month, so she has to stay at our house for half a month. Oh, really? Welcome. Zhang Hao smiled, even more evil. Zhuqing, your room is over there. You can pack your things first and go to the company tomorrow. Okay. Gao Zhuqing walked away, but she still felt that Zhang Hao had been looking at her. Entering the room, Gao Zhuqing did not close the door and could still hear their conversation in the living room. What are you looking at? Li Jia whispered. Your friend is quite beautiful. What do you mean? Do you think I'm not beautiful? Of course not. My girlfriend is the most beautiful. What time do you go to work? Can we have dinner together? I quit. Quit again? You have quit 3 times this month, and each time you took the internship salary. I can't help it. I'm too tired. Which job isn't tired now? How can I eat without money? Starve to death? Don't I still have you? Zhang Hao smiled mischievously. With my wife supporting me, I won't starve to death. Your boyfriend is so handsome. Do you feel that he's showing his face in public? If I don't go to work, you can monopolize me. Why should I monopolize you? What do you think? Of course it's to do you. Hey, you're so annoying. Lower your voice. Let's go back to the room to do it. Gao Zhuqing shook her head, feeling sorry for Li Jia. Her grades had always been outstanding, and she was also very capable. She did not expect to find such a boyfriend. To put it bluntly, he was just a gigolo. Looking at his eyes, she felt that his character was not good. However, that was other people's business. As long as Li Jia was happy, it was not good for her to say anything as a friend. During dinner, Zhang Hao kept finding topics to chat with Gao Zhuqing, and he asked a lot of personal things, which made her a little disgusted. She felt that Zhang Hao was thinking about her. But Li Jia did not seem to feel that there was anything wrong with it, and they were very affectionate. Maybe love was really blind. Gao Zhuqing carried the clothes to take a shower, and Zhang Hao just came out of the bathroom, wearing only a pair of underwear, but he did not feel uncomfortable at all. She went left, and he went left. She went right, and he went right. Sorry, Zhang Hao said, but his eyes kept staring at Gao Zhuqing's chest. She quickly covered it with her clothes. Hao, why are you not done? Time to sleep. Li Jia called him from the room. Coming, Zhang Hao smiled. Good night. Chapter 375. The next morning, Gao Zhuqing followed Li Jia to work. I've talked to the supervisor. She's on good terms with me. The interview is just a formality. I'm sure you'll be hired. Li Jia said, thank you for the trouble. I'm not used to you being so polite. Heh. Gao Zhuqing was not a person who liked to express his gratitude, but he had to be polite to a friend who had left his hometown to seek refuge in a foreign land. See that? Your house is over there. It's quite close to the company. You can walk there. Yes, it's quite nice. Yes, I've been looking for it for a long time. Do you have a boyfriend? Did I ask for nothing? If you do, you won't come to see Sand City. Do you want me to introduce you to a few? No need. I'm not full yet. I don't have time to think so much. Work and a man can be done at the same time. There's no contradiction at all. Let me tell you, women are not young anymore at 25. In another 2 years, it'll be hard for you to find a good husband. Smart women know how to get married. Gao Zhuqing could not help but ask. Then, you and Zhang Hao, what do you like about him? Are you trying to say that he has no money? I like his handsome face. Don't you think he looks like a Korean oppa? From Gao Zhuqing's point of view, Zhang Hao was handsome, but it was tacky and ordinary. Compared to men like Si Wenxin and Qin Baiyuan, he was miles apart. Hence, one's vision and social circle were really important. If Li Jia had met any of them, would she still think that Zhang Hao was handsome? That was unbearably tacky. It's okay. Anyway, I like the feeling of being with him. I like being pampered by him, coaxed by him, and I like his sweet words. Gao Zhuqing nodded. Every woman had different needs, but no one disliked being pampered by a man. Putting aside Zhang Hao's character, Li Jia felt that it was enough for her to be happy. The traffic stopped at a red light. In a Rolls-Royce on the right, in the back seat, a handsome man held a woman on his lap, his hand reaching into her shirt. Hey, President. The woman was so weak that she pouted coquettishly. There's someone don't want it? I think you like it a lot, don't you? Su Yuan squeezed it hard. Su Yuan was about to go all out in the car when he suddenly caught sight of a familiar figure. It had been many years since he had last seen her, but he had never forgotten her. She was a woman who had been deeply imprinted in his mind. His body stiffened. Was it her? Before he could see clearly, the car had already started. President, do you still want her or not? The beauty found it hard to endure. Su Yuan retracted his gaze, feeling very disappointed. He smiled bitterly. He must have seen wrongly. How many times had he had this misconception over the years? After not seeing her for 10 years, he had no idea what she looked like now. President? CEO? Yes. Su Yuan carried her aside, lacking interest. You don't want her anymore. We're almost at the company. Let's go tonight. When Su Yuan arrived at the company, his assistant was already waiting at the door. President. He followed behind him and reported the daily situation. The two were waiting for the elevator when that familiar figure appeared without warning and entered Su Yuan's eyes. Fresh ponytail, fair skin, big eyes with distinct black and white. Gao Zhuqing. It was her. He was not mistaken. All the blood in his body surged to his heart. Su Yuan immediately wanted to rush over, but he held back and suppressed his excitement, pointing at Gao Zhuqing. What's she doing here? The assistant replied. I don't know her, but the one beside her is Li Jia from the sales department. She should be here for an interview. Interview? It had been almost 10 years. After such a big circle, she actually came to his company for an interview. Su Yuan's mood at the moment could only be described as wild with joy. After the interview, bring her to see me. Yes, President. The assistant knew that their president was very fickle, but he didn't even let go of a newcomer. Wasn't he too greedy? Gao Zhuqing had no experience in the real estate industry. Fortunately, she was eloquent, so she performed well. The beautiful manager, surnamed Su, was quite satisfied with her. When she was about to leave after the interview, a person who claimed to be the president's assistant suddenly appeared and wanted to take her to see some supervisor. Gao Zhuqing had to follow. When she went to the top floor, she realized that the person she was going to see was actually the president. Such a big company needed the president to personally interview a small salesperson? It was too strange. Her heart was beating like a drum. Could the president be that pervert Gu Qinghan again? She entered the president's office with anxiety. The back of the big office chair faced her. Gao Zhuqing calmed down. President? President. She called a few times, but there was no response. If you don't say anything, I'll leave. As soon as she finished speaking, the big office chair turned around. The young and handsome man inside looked at her with a smile. His pair of peach blossom eyes were full of charm. You must be the first subordinate who doesn't give face to the president. Gao Zhuqing's eyes suddenly became bigger than a bell, and she gasped at the same time. Su Yuan, I'm glad that you still remember my name. Gao Zhuqing thought that he would never appear in front of her again. Life was really wonderful. He didn't give her any defense at all. Is it so surprising? It's quite surprising. These years, Gao Zhuqing rarely thought about him. Perhaps because of this, when she saw him, she didn't have any hatred. She just saw an old friend and felt very calm. You are the president here? Don't tell me this is a trap that you've dug. Su Yuan shook his finger. It's not a trap. It's fate that brought you to me. Gao Zhuqing suddenly felt a chill. Congratulations, you've been hired. You approve it yourself? Does it count as going through the back door? You did go through the back door, but not through me, but through Manager Chun. I heard that it was introduced by a person named Li Jia. My assistant went to see the results, and it was approved, so you don't have to worry that this is my plot. But now that you know that I am the president, will you still stay here? Gao Zhuqing hesitated for a moment and then nodded. Why not? This is just a job for me. It doesn't matter who the president is. That's good. You can start work today. Well, isn't it better to start early? Then I'll go to work. Goodbye. When she walked to the door, Su Yuan suddenly stopped her. She turned around and saw him smiling gently in the sunshine. Gao Zhuqing, it's nice to see you again. Gao Zhuqing started work in the afternoon. She was completely unfamiliar with this industry and had a lot to learn. Fortunately, there was Li Jia to teach her step by step, so she learned a lot in the afternoon. However, because time was tight, she had to digest a lot of new things in a short period of time. She was also very tired. When she walked out of the company, she felt dizzy. When she was waiting at the bus stop, an SUV stopped in front of her. It was Su Yuan. In the Western restaurant, the atmosphere was romantic. Su Yuan tasted the red wine and looked at Gao Zhuqing with a faint smile. I always knew that this day would come, but I didn't expect to wait for so long. It's almost 10 years. Yes, time flies. Gao Zhuqing pinched the space between her eyebrows. Are you not feeling well? No, I learned too much in the afternoon and haven't digested it. Now my head is a little heavy. Gao Zhuqing joked. I'm old. My brain is not working well. You were 25 this year? I think you were not 16 when we first met. Yes, you're also 30. 30 is the best age for a man, but a woman starts to age at 25. Don't you think it's unfair? Su Yuan took a sip of the red wine. I don't think you're old. I just think you've matured and become more charming. Now you're a mature woman exuding charm. I'll blush if you praise me like that. You look better with a blush. Su Yuan had always been good with words. You can't imagine how happy I am to see you. But to you, is it a disaster? Not really. I used to hate you, but after meeting you this time, I found that I don't hate you anymore. No matter what happened in the past, at least I know that you've treated me well. I can't hate someone who treats me well. Then what about Gu Qinghan? Do you still hate him? Gao Zhuqing's finger that was shaking the wine glass paused and faintly asked, Must you bring up such a disgusting topic? I heard that he went to Flozan City to find you. You came to see Sand City to avoid him, so I should be grateful to him. If it wasn't for him, maybe we wouldn't have met in this life. You're so selfish. Su Yuan shrugged. People are selfish. You know how possessive he is, and he will do anything to achieve his goal. But I will protect you. The last sentence carried a solemn promise. Not want to give her too much pressure, Su Yuan asked. How have you been these years? What do you think? I'm 25 years old and still without a job. I have to go to a friend in another city. No money, no car, no house, no boyfriend, and no job. Just thinking about it makes me feel miserable. If you're willing to be with me, not only do I have a boyfriend, but I also have a job delivering cars and houses. Do you want it? He asked half jokingly and half seriously. But Gao Zhuqing could hear that he was more serious. It's been 10 years, a lot of things have changed. People have also changed. You should know that I'm no longer the Gao Zhuqing of the past. Even if you really liked me, it was the 16-year-old Gao Zhuqing, not the 25-year-old Gao Zhuqing. You don't know what kind of person I am now. Maybe I like you better now. Since you've changed, and I've also changed, we need to understand each other. Can you give me a chance? Su Yuan, I don't hate you, but that's because I don't want to think about the past. When I think about it, I still have a shadow. I want to find a man who doesn't understand my past at all. If I'm with you, I'll always remember the past, and I can't be happy. Do you think Gu Qinghan will let you go? Only I can protect you. Then what's the difference between you and him? Don't force me to run away from you again. Hearing her words, Su Yuan knew that it was time for him to stop. Gao Zhuqing was a stubborn and strong-willed woman. If she said she didn't like him, then she really didn't like him. It was also because he was too anxious. They had just reunited, and he said these words to pressure her. Now that she had returned to him, he should slow down and take it slow. Chapter 376. Gao Zhuqing smiled. Why are you still so beastly? I don't need to tell you that all men are beastly, right? There are too many women who like me. I have to date a few at a time. Otherwise, I won't be able to handle it. Hee hee, it's really hard for you. Your personality doesn't seem to be suitable for sales. I could transfer you to another department. Didn't you say that you won't let me get in through the back door? I'll be under pressure if you do this. I've been a reporter for a few years and am not familiar with other industries. I have to learn wherever I go. I heard that sales commission is high. At least I have something to look forward to. And I'm so smart. I'm sure I can do well in any industry. That's true. Then I won't interfere. I wish you success. Thank you. Cheers. For our reunion. Cheers. The dinner was quite pleasant. Gao Zhuqing always felt that Su Yuan was a very charming man. It was relaxing and stress-free to be with him. It was really good to be friends with him. The car stopped in front of the apartment. Su Yuan looked out. Do you live here now? I'm temporarily staying with Li Jia and her boyfriend. Boyfriend? Su Yuan frowned, a little unhappy. That's not convenient. Do you want me to find a house for you? No, I've found a house. I can move in next month. Oh, I'll go up first. Thank you for sending me home. See you tomorrow. Su Yuan said in a happy tone. Thinking that he could see her every day in the future, he felt indescribably happy. Gao Zhuqing went upstairs. As soon as the key was inserted, the door opened, which startled her. Zhang Hao stood at the door and stared at her. You're back. Thank you for opening the door for me. Gao Zhuqing felt a little uncomfortable. Where's Li Jia? She's working overtime. She hasn't come back yet. Oh. Gao Zhuqing's uncomfortable feeling became even stronger, and she felt a little uneasy. However, Zhang Hao probably wouldn't do anything out of line with him. I heard from Li Jia that you don't have a boyfriend yet. That's a pity. You're so pretty. It's such a waste not to have a boyfriend. I don't need a boyfriend, Gao Zhuqing said coldly. How could I not need it? Every woman has a need. They need a man to nourish them. The more Zhang Hao spoke, the more disgusted he became. Gao Zhuqing was disgusted and ignored him as he entered the room. However, Zhang Hao followed her, leaned against the door, and continued to stare at her. What's up? It's nothing. You're a guest. It's my duty to take care of you. I want to take a shower. I don't need you to take care of me. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. The bathroom door is broken. Gao Zhuqing was speechless. It was fine when he went out in the morning. It was obvious that Zhang Hao had deliberately damaged it. If he did this, even if he didn't barge in when she was bathing, he would most likely peep at her. How would she dare to bathe? Why don't you take a shower? Forget it. I'm very tired. I'll bathe tomorrow. Don't you need to remove your makeup? That's my business. Why are you asking so much? Gao Zhuqing's tone was already very impatient, but Zhang Hao continued to speak shamelessly. Gao Zhuqing had no choice but to interrupt her. Zhang Hao, do you love Li Jia? He didn't speak. I don't care if you love her or not. At least she loves you very much. Please respect her. Zhang Hao asked. How am I not respecting her? Gao Zhuqing wanted to say that if you respect her, why are you still pestering her friend? Are you looking down on me because I don't have money? I'm not. However, A responsible man should have the ability to support himself. I don't need to say how good a life you can give a girlfriend, but at least you should be able to support yourself. Zhang Hao was a little unhappy. Are you saying that I'm living off a woman? Gao Zhuqing didn't explain. I think you're looking down on me. You think you're very capable. You've just arrived, and you've already hooked up with a rich man. Of course, you look down on unemployed people like us. What nonsense are you talking about? I just saw an Aston Martin driving you back. Are you spying on me? I just want to say that since you're not a good person, then don't pretend to be noble in front of me. Zhang Hao finished speaking and left. Gao Zhuqing sat on the spot, very speechless. The next day, Gao Zhuqing and Li Jia went to work. She felt that the colleagues in the department looked at her strangely and pointed at her wherever she went. She couldn't guess the reason until Li Jia came back at noon and asked anxiously, "Have you hooked up with the CEO?" Puff. Gao Zhuqing almost spat out a mouthful of coffee. No. You've been on the CEO's gossip forum. What the hell? It's a forum specially set up by the female staff in our company to dig up his relationships with all kinds of women. He has new lovers every few days, usually female stars, models, and, of course, there are also staff members. Last night, someone took a picture of you having dinner with the CEO and posted it on the forum. Li Jia quickly showed it to her. Gao Zhuqing was speechless. The people here were too gossipy. Were they still high school students? Hey, tell me, how did you hook up with the CEO? I didn't hook up with him. I've known him since I was studying in Wuzhen City. Gao Zhuqing gave a simple explanation. Damn, you know the CEO and still want me to help you find a job? Why don't you just ask him to promote you to be the manager? I didn't know he was the CEO here. He saw me yesterday and asked me to go to his office. That's how I found out. Then will you continue your relationship? I said, we're just friends. What do you mean by continuing our relationship? Do you know how to use the words? But the CEO looked at you very gently in the picture. Gao Zhuqing rolled her eyes. You must be imagining it yourself. So, it's really impossible between you and the CEO? No. No matter how good some people are, they're only suitable to be friends. If you don't believe me, you can break up with Zhang Hao immediately. I will introduce him to you. After Gao Zhuqing finished speaking, he realized that he was too outspoken. Luckily, Li Jia didn't think too much about it. Oh, the manager Chun who interviewed you yesterday, Su Li. She is one of the CEO's girlfriends. She will definitely make things difficult for you if she knows about this. You have to be mentally prepared. It turned out that Li Jia's worries were right. Gao Zhuqing was troubled by Su Li for the whole morning. Yesterday, she praised her for being eloquent and good with words. Today, she accused her of being dull. Yesterday, she said that it was okay if she didn't have any experience in sales and that she could learn slowly. Today, she had become a big company and didn't have time to keep idlers. If she couldn't do a good job, she would be fired. Gao Zhuqing could only say that jealous women were too scary. At around 2 o'clock in the afternoon, they received a notice that the CEO was coming for an inspection. Everyone in the department had to go and welcome him. At the door of the elevator, all the employees in the department stood in 2 rows, waiting for the arrival of the CEO. Although there were many female employees who were infatuated with the CEO, and there was a lot of discussion on the forum, there were not many women who had seen a real Su Yuan. Therefore, all of them were gorgeously dressed. Ding! The elevator door opened. Su Yuan was followed by his assistant and a group of people. They walked out of the elevator like stars surrounding the moon. Su Yuan was tall and handsome like a sculpture. His eyebrows were like swords, and his eyes were like stars. He was like a poison, which made people feel that he was a celestial being. His gaze passed through the crowd and fell on Gao Zhuqing. He smiled at her. From a distance, Gao Zhuqing's heart trembled slightly. This kind of lineup made her look like a noble emperor. For the first time, she really felt the changes in Su Yuan. The rebellious youth from back then had now grown into a mature and responsible man, a leader. Time was always the best for him. Just like what Lin Shu-min said, after a man passed the rebellious period, he would grow with time. For a man like Su Yuan, no matter how rebellious he used to be, he would eventually become a very outstanding and charming man. The manager nodded and bowed. CEO, why are you free today for an inspection? The so-called inspection is just an excuse. I'm here to see my cousin. Cousin? Which one of them is your cousin's sister? The manager was surprised. He was so well informed, but he didn't know that there was a big shot like the CEO's cousin in the sales department. Su Yuan stopped in front of Gao Zhuqing. Cousin, how's work? All the employees were in an uproar. Wasn't Gao Zhuqing the CEO's new lover? How did she become his cousin? All of them were doubtful. Did the president come all the way down just to clear her name? But the CEO had always been fickle and changed women every other day. How could he spend so much effort to clear a new lover's name? Could it really be his cousin? Gao Zhuqing was also petrified. She could only bite the bullet and answer. It's fine, cousin. You all go back to work. She can accompany me for a tour. The corners of Gao Zhuqing's mouth twitched as she muttered softly. I'm not familiar with this place. How can I tour? Su Yuan raised her eyebrows and smiled. Do you think I'm really here for a tour? Gao Zhuqing asked after the people left. What the hell are you doing? I am here to save you. Can't you see? Su Yuan's lips were very thin, so there was always a sense of frivolity. But it was not the kind that made people hate him. Instead, it was his charm. You were on the headlines of the forum. I guess you must have been attacked badly. You were so busy. How can you have time to read the forum? Well, I usually ask my assistant to keep an eye on it. I am not very interested in what they say. But there is a poll. I occasionally pay attention to it to see which of my girlfriends they think is the most beautiful. Gao Zhuqing couldn't help but roll her eyes. I thought you were mature. Sure enough, she was too naive. I especially came down to save you. But you don't seem to be grateful to me. Because you are harming me, not helping me. Do you think they're fools? You said I am your cousin, and they will believe you? Maybe they think you came down to help me, because you care about me. Women think so much. Of course, you men have the same brain, but women's brain is full of twists and turns. Otherwise, why do they say that men and women are not on the same planet? Oh, so I am not helping you? Alas, but I am used to being attacked. It is nothing. How about this? You could be my girlfriend. With this title, let's see if they dare to gossip. Gao Zhuqing laughed dryly. My cousin is more suitable for me. My god sister is better. Su Yuan said it very wickedly. You're tuning into the Romance Rendezvous YouTube channel. We're so grateful for your support, and don't forget to subscribe to join us on this incredible journey through captivating stories. Your generosity through donations truly makes a world of difference, as it's the primary source of revenue that allows me to expand and enhance this channel for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this adventure.